Disappear. 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 Thank you. Hello, my little worms. I'm Day, and welcome back to Elden Ring, where today we're fighting a scorpion, centipede, butterfly thing, and then going back and fighting some of the bosses we've missed in some of those previous areas. Because we've been spending so many streams recently, just like the whole thing, just fighting one really, really difficult boss. And it means our bosses killed is not going up quickly in the slightest. So I think maybe we need a stream where we actually focus on trying to kill some of the easier ones and not just focusing like a really, really tough one. Though, to be fair, I don't actually know how tough the one that we put on the thumbnail is, so that's a mild concern. But they didn't have a cutscene. And they don't have a cutscene when you enter the boss room. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. Have you beat Consort Radahn? Or Radahn? Probably not. There are no easier ones. There are easier ones. There are definitely easier ones. There's like Death Knights and stuff around. Like, what are we talking about? Alright. Heyo, hello. Yeah, there are definitely easier bosses around that we probably need to, like, take on. Because again, like we fought like Messmer last time, and Messmer took a very, very long time. So maybe we should fight some of the other ones. But I thought you like a challenge. I do like a challenge, but the challenge is to kill all the bosses in the game. And I just think that like we're gonna focus on like some really, really tough ones again, probably next time. I just think maybe we need to catch up a bit because we're falling behind on bosses killed by like a lot. And, like, the goal was to maybe complete this entire series by like episode 25 to 28. We're looking at that range of can we actually get it done somewhere around there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But we will have to see. We'll have to see. I know one easy boss you can fight that's very fun. Ooh, good to know. Because I know there's at least some fairly okay bosses. Ooh, my file is completely screwed right now. Why are all of the like names doubling up on top of each other? There we go. I'm just jerking your chain, dear. Of course you are. We always love jerking and chains around here. What? But yeah, when I look at like some of the areas we've already been in the DLC, there's a red bear. There's another Death Knight somewhere. It's like there's some fairly easy things just around where we've been. So I have a feeling it'd be a good idea to probably take on some of those. I have no idea which other bosses in the list will actually be major bosses, but yes, there's definitely at least a couple bosses here and there that should be pretty easy. Have you finished the base game? Not entirely. Not entirely. We've made it through most of the base game. We're missing like 10 to 20 bosses or something like that. Watch that red bear be impossible. I mean, that could happen. That genuinely could happen. A little bit worrying. Just a tiny bit worrying. But yeah, we were working on the base game, and then we reached the DLC area, so we moved on to doing some of those bits. But yeah, even in this stream, we might go back to some base game bosses. We might not spend the entire time in the DLC, because again, there is quite a lot that we've just left in the other area. Like, we definitely need at least one or two more streams on the base game is the thing. So I know for a fact we need one or two more on the base game. And the question right now is how many more do we need on this DLC area? Because goddamn, some of these bosses take a while. They really take a while for us to actually get out. Way too long. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Gameplay screen, kill the model for the sake of FPS. And let us go already. And hopefully next week, we won't have to use the GIF anymore. Because unfortunately, this week I didn't actually get around to building the new PC, which was a shame. Because unfortunately, on the day I was going to build the new PC, did not have use of my arms. Yeah, just did not have use of my arms. Which is really, really not what you want when you want to build an entire computer on that day. But yes, it's fine. Totally fine. Oh yeah, let me get the death thing actually on there. What's the name of this boss again? I can't remember. What's your name? I want a temp counter. Romina. Okay, Romina Saint of the Butt. Alright, let's find out what you actually like. Because we just walked in last time. Why the phallic hat? Oh no, we just equipped it last time. Okay, at least that didn't do any damage. We are definitely getting rotted in a second though. Another rot focus boss. What are you about to do? Okay, you're like telling that to try to attack me. Oh crap, that hit me with a bloody scorpion bit, I think. That was swinging. I didn't even know that was swinging. Well, that went well. Yeah, this one might be a little toughy. They were not taking a lot of damage. That's fine. Romina attempts to wood. I mean, I can see it, yeah. I mean, like, I do consider the massive, like, scorpion bit and the centipede bit a bit of a turn off, but I can't deny that she hot. She hot, though. Have you beaten Messmer? Yes, we beat Messmer last time. Did I have any runes on me? I do not remember. Careful. Block, block. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Can I please find out if I had runes or not? I didn't actually check if I did, so now I need to check. No, we do not. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about those then. No, those are the turn on. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Ah, damn. Ooh, hard to keep track of how those things are going to attack me. Especially when they keep, like, coming through the walls. They do kind of keep coming, like, through the walls. Just, like, sweep me off my feet. Hang on a sec. Why don't you use that wording? Reasons probably. You seem like a problem, Romina. There's definitely the option of, like, going and find some other bosses before Romina. That is definitely an option. Block, block, but we'll give it a good try first. Block that. Block that. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to get past you, but I'm very worried about what your giant, terrifying limbs are going to do to me at any moment right now. Okay, yeah, you're over there now. Can I stab you again? Thank you. And you know how hard you are to bleed. Like, that's the most important thing right now. Ah, damn. That's fine, that's fine. After being Romina, you'll be able to burn the Shadow Tree, but if you do, some quests will be blocked. And any of those quests involve fighting things. 3, 3, 4. Is that accurate, or is it 4, 4, 4? No, that's correct. It's 3 deaths, 4 attempts, because we haven't died on this attempt yet. Yes, no, that's correct. I was just like, we start with 1, 3, 0, 0. Is that correct? Yeah, no, that is correct math. Just don't want to accidentally screw up the attempt counter or something. Okay. Block, block. You go to the cool forest yet? Cool forest. Potentially not. Ow. These chicks' attacks are so hard to get away from. They do seem to be that way, yes. Okay, heal me now. Okay, we can dodge that. Is there a secondary attack from that? Yeah. No, it's very hard to keep track of what you're actually trying to attack me with at any given moment. You've got too much stuff. You need 2 giant limbs and a weapon in the main bit? No, that knocked me over. And we died. God damn. How do I actually hit this girl? 4, 4, 5. How do I actually, like, stab them? It's so distracting. It's like, okay, that's coming in from the... Okay, that one's coming in from the... That one's coming from the middle. Where am I going? Death. Death. Hell is the answer. I think hell. Probably hell. Traverse the mist. If we can get enough stabs in for a bleed, I can at least find out how possible this is. But if they're not bleedable, that's always the concern. Block. Yeah, double block from that. Then what do you do after that? Roly-poly thing into a sword swing with, like, some rots. Yeah, when you point that way, you seem to do that. I don't have enough time to dodge after a bloody stabbing. Yeah, sure, you do that. I dodge in that way. There's the 2 attacks in that one. Yeah, it's the 2 attack one, which then comes into... Okay, double spin around that way. Last time I think I went straight into roly-poly attacks. So it's definitely a different attack combo. Stab, stab. All right, that one again. Oh, I didn't block. Come on. All right. Yeah, sure. Please tell me I can heal before you actually stab me. Thank you. Did not have enough time. Yeah, please. Can I heal again? You didn't actually help with the whole healing thing there. Would you just hit me immediately again anyway? Yo, your reach is insane, girl. Nope. Crap. Oh, damn. How do I get away enough to be able to heal? Like, I'm not sprinting fully away from her. Like, that's the other option. But that leaves my back exposed, which is definitely a big problem. Alright, let's try this again. Good, I just ate an entire baguette mem full till 12 p.m. Cool. Are centipedes arachnids? I'm not sure. It's like scorpions are definitely arachnids. I really don't know about centipedes. Ow. After burning the Erd Tree, we teleported in that location. You can find Promised Consort Radhan, but he is harder than Millennia. Oh, God. That definitely feels like a next stream boss, then. All right, dodge over that way, and then can I heal before that comes in? No, I cannot. Okay. 6, 6, 7. I need to roll that sting attack. I think I need to roll a lot of the attacks. They're very annoying. I think arachnids have 8 legs. Yeah, I think they tend to. Is that a requirement, though? I don't know if that's a requirement, if there's something else about them. Well, we can find out. I don't really want to look up the word arachnid right now. Because, you know, arachnids, but I will find out. What makes an arachnid an arachnid? What makes an arachnid a spider? There are arthropods in the class arachnida of that. Yeah, spiders, scorpions, sticks, and mites and stuff. Segments of body stuff, exoskeletons, and jointed appendages. They're predatory. Invertebrates don't have wings. Usually have 4 pairs of legs. Only 2 main body parts. It does say usually, though. It does say usually have 4 pairs of legs. Yeah, what did I miss? Apparently I was now debating whether a centipede is an arachnid. I think the answer is no. But yeah, so what actually defines it? Yeah, arthropods with 8 legs. Mites apparently are arachnids. Yeah, Darren does say that. Yeah, they're both arthropods, but centipedes are a lower class of arthropods. Yeah, that's very understandable. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if 8 legs is necessarily a requirement for an arachnid. Let's go back through again. Romina, I would love to stab you like more than a couple times, please. Come on, I'm trying to dodge roll. I'm just not getting it in time. Yeah, block, block. Oop. That went through my shield. That's fine, that's fine. As long as I have enough time to move afterwards. Oh, I didn't block that one. God, how many swings are you going to do towards me, Romina? Yeah, no, centipedes aren't arachnids. I didn't think so. Ugh. Come on, come on. Yep, I know. You come on that. I'm going to get scarlet rotted in a second. Is the only problem. Come on, stamina back up, stamina back up, stamina back up. We're okay. Stab. Ooh. Dodging that way. That's fine, that's fine. Ah, I missed it. Yeah, I know. Stinger attack. Really need to make sure I'm not getting hit by those ones because I don't want to get rotted right now. Do I have enough time to get this active? Yes. Good. You always do like 2 swings for that one. No, I think that's the end of the combo, then you go into other things. Just fine. That one I can easily double block. Triple block, I always forget about the 3rd one. That's fine. Alright. Yep, you send that forward. You don't do any follow-up attack when doing that, which is good at least. Okay. Yep, yep. My biggest worry right now is, does this boss have a phase 2? And is it going to be bad? Yeah, block that. Okay. Get under that way. God, I don't feel safe trying to stab this boss at any point right now is the problem. Usually, like, you're like behind it enough that, like, you feel like you have an opening, but, like, it can stab me from any angle because it's got too many bloody limbs. Ah, I had to block it. Crap. Please just let me stab you, girl. You're so far. How did that not stab? It went over them. Oh, God. All right. Block that. Come on. Stamina back up. All right. Got to stab. Dodge under that way. Try to get further in. Stab, stab. Okay. There's a bleed trigger. All right. You're not easily bleedable then. Not easily. Ah, damn. I mistimed that. It's fine. At least we're getting under the sword blade a lot. That's one thing. Well, it's not really a sword. It's more of a spear. But, like, we're staying under it. I like staying under it. Okay, dodge that way. Ah, hit me. Ooh, I need to heal myself. Please tell me I can do that. Alright. Ah, come on. I pushed the dodge. Stab you once there. Dodge that way. Stab it. Pike? Yeah, pike's probably a more accurate term. Ow. Ooh, block, block. Careful, careful. Ooh, I did not block that. Oops. Did not want to block that one either. Can you please stay away for a little bit? I guess I won't get a heal. Yeah, no, I kind of probably needed it, because I was worried about the rot. Well. Best attempt so far. That's good. That's definitely good. Or maybe even Naginata. The blade does seem a bit curved. I don't know. Some form of polearm, though. The thing that really bothers me is how is she jumping so high with legs that don't have the ability to jump? Magic, perhaps. Maybe it's magic. Who knows with, Elden Ring enemies? Alright. Dodge that way. Stay on this side a little. Couldn't get the stab, damn. Could be halberd. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Can you stop hitting me with those? It still rots me even though I block it. Nah, missed it. There are jumping spiders and she got wings, so... Yeah, but... Look at the size of her body compared to the size of her wings. Those wings ain't doing anything. Ah, she killed me. Those wings are doing F-all. Like, let's be honest here. Ain't no way. And also, yeah, there are jumping spiders. I don't think she has a lot of the traits of them. Alright, let's try this again. Do. Insects might not be my science, but I know I've never seen a centipede jump. That's a fair point. I've definitely seen spiders jump, though. Like, quite a few of them, honestly. And, like, if a scorpion's also, like, arachnid, then I imagine scorpion can jump. Careful. Or a scorpion. Yeah, I feel like scorpions probably would be able to, though. I'd probably believe a scorpion jumping more than centipede. Careful. Heal me there. Yeah, you can wield swords the size of 4 Tarnished in Elden Ring. That not really saying much. I don't think that makes much of a difference when it comes to this sort of thing. And maybe if the wing flap speed is high enough. I don't know. They just seem to get bigger when she goes in the air, I think, though. So, like, the wings might themselves be magical. To be fair. But also, those wings are so goddamn tiny. Whoop. Stab. Ow. The thing about wings is, like, wings are always going to be a lot bigger than you'd think they would be, especially when the animal in question is clearly not designed for flight. Because the ones that are designed for flight, they typically don't weigh much so that the wings can be more efficient. But when it comes to, like, a giant thing like this, the size the wings would have to be to pick this thing up would just be insane. Whoop. Dodge in that way. Oh, that attack was nowhere near me. Can I stab you at least once there? Yeah. Stab you once there. Oh, that attack again. Okay, I timed avoiding it for once. Ah! Still play stab me, though. Alright, roly-poly attack. Gotta block it twice. Because otherwise I will definitely get by the second bit. Alright, dodge back once I immediately heal. Do I have enough time? Oh, barely. Went for the dodge, but instead only got a block. Careful. Stab once there. Stab once there. Ah, I didn't block that. Crap. Ow, ow, ow. But scorpions can hop and lunge, but only a tiny bit and only directly forward. Yeah, it checks out. Ah, crap. She gets me with one, I can't avoid the second one. Welp. That didn't go great. Yeah, I figured they'd at least be able to do some sort of, like, jump forward. Alright, try again. Fun fact, the largest ever centipede species was Arthropleurora. It was 2 meters long and lived during the Carboniferous period. Cool. Can't say I'm a fan of a 2 meter long centipede, but you go. You go. And scientists don't consider that jumping. Yeah, sure, I guess. Scientists don't consider a lot of things super logically sometimes, though, as well. Ooh. Ah, come on. Elden Ring boss design is the one thing that makes me not want to play it, where the boss does your entire health bar, and you do apparently a cheese slice. Yeah. And the fact that even when blocking, like, these attacks are causing the Scarlet Rot thing to go up. So even if I block, like, all of their attacks, they can still kill me anyway. I was like, yeah, that's so great. Oh, I dodged way too early there. Careful. Heal me, please. Whoop. Yeah, my issue still stands. How the hell is she getting the air? Yeah, I don't know. But again, like, gravity magic's a thing, so, yeah, maybe that's involved in some way. I don't know. What's that doing? Not too much, but still definitely doing some. Stab, stab. Block that, block that. Come on. Stab. Thank you. I saw against for you. No, that blocking being a thing in most old game. Yeah. Ooh. Crap. Don't like that combo at all. It's painful. Dodge in once. Spin around, spin around, spin around. Thank you. Nope, wasn't close enough. Ah, never close enough. Your reach is so much bigger than my reach. Did play Jedi Survivor. The final boss glitched herself into the lava. Well, that sounds probably not ideal. Whoop. Stab, stab. Damn, did not get the block in time. It's fine. Okay, dodge that way. Yeah, you do that. That's a very free hit for me. I like that combo. That combo's better than the other ones. Jedi's a difficulty setting. A lot of people complain about having difficulty settings in Souls games. Stamp. It's always good to have, you know, the option if you don't want to absolutely hate yourself playing these games. Careful, careful, careful. Dodge that way. I think, again, I barely have enough time to heal during that exact combo. Oh, crap, I didn't block that. Oh, nor did I block that one, and I'm about to get rotted is the problem. Do I have time to heal up that one? Probably? I mean, probably. Yeah, 5+5 is in the lava, so yeah, I'd probably fall in all of them. That makes sense. Dodge. I will be playing those at some point on the channel. Dodge, stab, stab, block, block. It was only recently I finally... Oh, God, what are you doing now? It was only recently I finally actually bought Survivor. Oh, great, great. Explosion of the butterflies. I think it was during, like, one of the last Steam sales. It was on the cheapest it's been so far, and I was like, yeah, then sure, I'll get, like, 9% off. Why not? Careful, careful, careful. Ooh, block that. Wait for that to come in. But yeah, that seemed to be, like, an attack that might have a health bar requirement. Careful. You weren't doing this before either, so yeah, maybe you are in a more soft phase too. Yeah, this is the same sort of thing. Okay. So, not really unlocking like, a lot of other attacks, but it's got like at least 1 or 2 new ones. Stab you, stab you. Alright, let's wait for that. Let's go in, stab you, stab you. Please let me block that. Okay, careful, careful. Stab. I was gonna say twice. Wasn't close enough for the second one, though. Oh, I didn't block that. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Heal push gets over to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I assume I just gotta get the hell away from the butterflies. Good plan, good plan. Okay, why are you doing that from so far away from me? I'm nowhere near that. But alright, sure, I guess. More explosion of that. Okay, okay. Do you have anything else that you can do that I haven't seen yet is my biggest worry right now, Romina? Alright, yeah, sure. Do that one again. It's always a 3 from that. Stab once there. Let my stamina get back to full, please. Oh, doing that again. Ooh, far enough back, far enough back. Good. Block that. Give it a second. Ooh, you didn't do the second roll. Okay, that's fine. Why did you do 3 attacks? I pushed the button twice. Oh, God, didn't really do that right. Do I have time to heal for this? I hope so. Push that way. I guess just block that one, dodge in that way, and then get the hell away from these before they do too much damage. Crap. Oh, I'm the wrong way. I need to be over this side. Rotted, 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 rotted. That's fine. Totally fine. Unbelievably fine. Woo! We're good, we're good, we're good. Ah! Oh, damn. Oh, I did not want to get hit by that. I'm going to get rotted again is the issue right now. I need to get away, I need to get away, I need to get away. Okay. Heal now, heal now. Thank you. Oh, God. You've only barely given me enough time to get all the way of that. Alright, careful of those, careful of those, careful of those. Run away from the butterflies. Can I please get closer? Aha, clipped me. Alright, I just need to get closer to you, girl. Please. Oh, it's gonna hit me, yeah. Ah! Well, that was an alright attempt. Those new phase 2 attacks are not fun. We'll totally deal. Great. My PC could barely handle the first one, so didn't bother getting the second one. That is understandable. My PC is struggling a little bit with this one and running the stream at the same time. The Carboniferous period is known for having incredibly high oxygen levels because a lot of microorganisms that typically decompose plants hadn't evolved yet. Oh. And also a crap ton of trees. Cool. Neo's like Dark Souls, but it lets you get the cool big super attacks the bosses do. Sick. The Carboniferous period, yeah, that's the same thing again. Enough oxygen to kill a human. Ah, sick. The Millennium Bathwater has been injected. Quite a bit, yeah. Yep, also those mega forests are now, well, were really rich coal deposits. Hence the name Carboniferous, named after carbon. Fair. Also isn't by Elden Ring yet, so my PC wouldn't implode. Yeah, very fair. Like, I didn't have as much problems with Dark Souls like 1, 2, and 3, but yeah, we've definitely had problems with Elden Ring trying to actually run this. Block, block, block. Come on, come on, come on. Dodge him that way. I'm never close enough. My goddamn reach. Need more bloody reach. All right. Careful, careful, careful. Dodging that way. Try to stay somewhere over that way. Yep, I know. Oh, you're too far away. Fun fact, you can hear Millennia's theme in her music. Ah, cool. There we go. Stamp, stamp. Those Souls games are usually well optimized even for bad PCs. They learned from Dark Souls 1 PS3 edition. Understandable. Whoop. Stamp, stamp. Like, they're definitely games I can run pretty easily, but just not run and stream and VTuber model all at the same time. Especially in, like, 2K. Like, that's not really possible, which is why I gotta go 1080p, no VTuber model. It's the only way to get Elden Ring to actually work here. But hopefully, with the new PC setup, we won't need to do that anymore. Hopefully. We'll find out next week, I guess. Stab you. No, missed it. Stab you. No, missed it. Please, my reach. Imagine being able to stream properly. I know, right? That'd be, like, insane. Stab. Wait for that. Thank you. Stab, stab. Dodge over that way. Oh, I could not dodge the second one. Timing that was not good. Do I have time to heal right now? Probably not. Hey, I did! I should have gone for the stab. Yeah, you moved away too quickly. Ah! Romina! Where you going, Romina? Thank you for missing me with that. It's very nice. Sure, why not? I'm trying to get closer. Stab you once there. Nope, missed that entirely. Spin, spin, spin. Nope, that somehow missed you. I was actually in between everything there, and yeah, it's like, no, somehow not one part of that actually collided with her. Dodging that way, stabby stab. Good trigger. Unfortunately, you're probably about phase 2 now. Block that, stabby stab. Yeah, there it is. Not good position for me. I'm getting rotted as hell if I'm staying there. Is there anywhere I can hide on the left? I don't think so. Oh, there was. Okay, good. Good. By the way, have you seen the new Amazing Digital Circus episode? Oh, you mean the beach episode that was definitely spent 100% at the beach? Definitely all at the beach. 100% of the episode was at the beach, right? 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 I feel like saying 10% of the episode is a generous amount. But like, what do you expect from Amazing Digital Circus? Ooh, that's a grab attack? I didn't know you had a grab attack. Careful. Dodge. Careful. I was very worried about Jax for that entire episode. No, I'm just like, you good, bud? Are you good? Oh, I pushed heal instead of attack. That was an accident. Like, that abstraction feels like it's a common. Careful, 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 careful. Got something to cure Scarlet Rot. Maybe put that on your sidebar. Yeah, I'm not really how to use all those things, though. Block. Block, block. If I have, like, a spell that could do it, it'd be alright. Dodge. Stab. Ow. Ow. It's alright, because beach episodes are usually filler, and episode 7 was the most plot important. Yep. Ow. Like, the question is, was anything in Kane's adventure actually true, though? It's like, is Aven actually going to be revealed to be true? Or is it just like, nah, all of those theories, they're all completely wrong now? But yeah, I was so suspicious that entire episode. So I don't trust someone called Abel. If only they just sat down with like a nice conversation with Kinger in the dark and just ignored Abel. Maybe the whole thing would have gone like a little bit better. Dodge. I kind of hope that they do like in the next episode though. Just have a nice sit down with Kinger, please. Careful, careful, careful. Yep. The fan and vine thing, was the escape true or fake? Thinking of being a dev is probably true, but beyond that, I don't know. Yeah, it feels like it's probably the case, but it could also be like a red herring or something. Ah, crap. Careful, careful, careful. Haven't even stabbed once yet, girl. Alright, alright, alright. Dodge backwards. Stabby stamp. Dodge in that way, dodge over that way. Stabby stab. Thank you for the bleed. Kind of have to block those, because if I dodge the first one, I seem to get hit by the second one, which was not ideal. Still bloody knocked me on that. I was hoping I could get a free hit, and if I got closer. Did not. Oh, that was hard to keep track of for that bit. Heal me in time, heal me in time. Yes! I just really don't want Jax to abstract, man. Yeah, me neither, but god damn, does it feel like it's gonna happen? Stab. Like, he was close at the beginning. He was so close. Stab. Dodge that way. Okay, managed to avoid all those. Stab, stab. Careful, careful, careful. Another thing I saw being pointed out a lot in the comments, though, was the fact that, like, Abel was made by Cain, and it's possible that all the things he was saying about his relationship with Kinger could actually be referring to Cain's relationship with Kinger. Which should be very good to know. Also, really want to know about the Scratch person as well. Jax's room. Yeah, Jax's room. Grab me again. I'm dead. Well. 2, 2, 3. So what's that longer message? I bought Baldur's Gate. Won't be able to play it till like February because uni exams, but bought it. And then I'm probably not playing afterwards either. That is fair. That is fair. I definitely intend to buy and play it at some point, but yeah. It's so hard to get around to games. It just really is. Traverse the mist. Do. Come on, let's try this again. We need to get back to the phase 2 section again. Ow. There's a theory I saw on YouTube that I think is actually very believable. Ooh. Careful, careful, careful. Touching that way. Touching that way. Stab, stab. I didn't get that timing right. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that the Daisy AU went nuts after that. Fair. Very fair. Yo. Look. Look. But yeah, goddamn the like random hole, and then you expect something to come through the hole, then it comes like around the hole, and you're like, That moment was just like, Yeah, that's totally how my brain expected that interaction to go. Alright, block that, block that. Avoided that one, good, man. Didn't actually break through my block entirely. Ooh. Plus I want to draw the character portraits. I can't draw. yeah, I'll feel that, I'll feel that. I can't draw very well, but I do enjoy drawing. We should do another drawing stream at some point. We did like that random one during the Gothic thing. I need to do an actual dedicated drawing stream just for the hell of it. Dodge. Dodge inwards. Oh, that was risky doing 2 stabs. Should have done 1. Stab once there. Y'all are really into the show. It is a very, very well-written show that also leaves a billion mysteries. Careful, careful. Do. Stamp, stamp. Okay. Careful. But yeah, definitely one of like the biggest things that was obvious after the fact was how many times Abel was talking about how, oh, Cain would be like lonely if you like leave him. Okay, Cain would be so lonely. Clearly you guys don't want to leave, right? You wouldn't leave poor old Cain. It's just like, you seem like really on Cain's side here, don't you, Abel? So I wonder what I was. Then at the end it's like, oh yeah, no, that checks out. But it's like, technically Cain could leave. Build Cain a robot body and then give Cain control over a robot body. Ugh, fully rotted there. Not great. I scratched my nose, which is a very bad time there. I do like a theory I saw in the comments though that like, if they somehow get their names back, they'll be able to just leave. Okay. Well, I think we tell you to go watch it. So once again, I don't really have time. None of us have time. Time is an illusion. It's not very long. It's like 7, 20, 30-minute episodes. Yeah, but even that can be a problem sometimes. I know there's definitely shorter things I haven't gotten around to. Oh yeah, speaking of getting around to things though, I forgot to mention during the last stream, but hey, I got around to the, what's it called, like the Chaotic Good Barbarian or whatever it was. I watched all of that. I found that I had actually seen one of the episodes beforehand, the My Sword one. It was very familiar when I watched through that specific one. But yeah, I watched it right before the last like Elden Ring stream, and I just completely forgot to actually bring it up during the stream. Careful. Dodge. Yeah, and Day likes to stream for 6 hours. Hey, my last stream was under 2 hours. Like, yeah, that's incredibly unusual. But... Ow, ow. Y'all. Damn it. Didn't have enough time to move. Push all the way that. Launch that as well. Stab you there. I only watch 4 streamers, but they all like to have long ass streams. Oops. It just comes, you know, with the department. Yeah, you gotta do long streams as a streamer. The job is to stream. Some people stream like 24 hours a day. Those ones are crazy. Ow, ow. Well, stream had 3 chairs. Purple Jacks, yellow Cuffmo, green Ribbit. Oh, man. Dodge. Default. Stampy stamp. Launch that way. Careful, careful. Dodge, stamp. Ooh, that was a bit early of a dodge, but we still made it. It's fine. I would definitely like to learn more about Ribbit. We know like a tiny bit about Kaufmo from like episode 1, and that's about it. But it would be nice to also learn some more about Ribbit. Here. Ah, crap. That was a lot of damage. Kill me again. I only just healed myself for a minute. How dare you? Okay, no, definitely cannot stab at that sort of angle. Oh, get out of that, please. Gotta sprint, gotta sprint, gotta sprint. Don't play front of back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Totally fine. Dodge, block, stab beat. Careful. Stamina back up. Give that a second. Wait for that. Did not mean to use that one. I meant to use the other attack, but it's fine. Alright. Yeah. You do all of those attacks and just put butterflies everywhere, please. Okay, go this way. I think it's pretty clear after this that Jax had some serious crap going on in his life previously before the circus that he doesn't want to face. Yeah. Then there were people in the comments like being like, were those memories like implanted? As well, it's like, were they forced on him by like Cain in that like moment? And it's like, oh god. I don't know, man. I don't know. 4, 5. It's like, how much is Cain doing to their minds? Because it seems to suggest that, like, he's caused, like, maybe a lot, if not, like, all of the abstractions. So that's not great. There, I believe, is the hit and run theory. Yeah, definitely a lot of people talking about that. Careful. And I still like a lot of like the very early theories. We still have no real ideas. Like, what if everyone isn't human to begin with? What if they are all AI? It's so hard to tell anything with this bloody show. Ow. Heal. Dodge that way. Stamp. Come on, come on. I haven't seen it, but I assume none of the characters actually before they came to the circus. Yeah, that definitely might be the case. It's genuinely like, oh not bloody no. Ow. Ow. Careful, 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 careful. You theory that he might have accidentally run over a kid? Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Ow. Please, can I heal myself? Romina, pretty please. Okay, thank you. Did I heal myself this many times early in the fight? I've already used 4 health, because no, 5 actually, including the Wanderers. That's not great. I've barely hit you yet. Turn that way. Thank you. I'm gonna get rotted soon. Alright. Go that way. Ow. Doesn't necessarily have to be a kid, though, does it? Ugh. But it seems potentially likely to run someone over. Ugh. Yo. Dodge. Oh, crap. Go for that. Stamp, stamp. Yo. Ah, damn it, couldn't block in time. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Ow. Well, his room looks like a little girl's room. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. A child would be more traumatizing. It would be. It just depends on if they want to go that way. It could have been like someone they knew personally and not necessarily a kid. But who knows? Walk over that way. Thank you. Dodge. I feel like it'd be kind of unsatisfying if they did turn out to be AI copies or whatever. Yeah. It wouldn't be the most satisfying, but I also, like, at the same time, wouldn't put it past them doing it anyway. Like, half of the episode we just saw was them actively kind of trolling the audience. Stamp, stamp. Ow. Careful, 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 careful. And the reason people are saying it's a kid is because of the sign on the road. That's good to know. I didn't pay too much close attention to the road at the time. Heal. Thank you. Because the entire idea that the members' rooms are designed to torment them. You know, the entire place was like designed to torment them. So yeah, I believe that. Is it possible Jax is just a brat? He is that too. Seattle Zoom's room is full of mirrors, constantly remind them of their body. Dysmorphia. Yeah, it's very fair. Block, block, block. Careful. Dodge that way. Dodge in that way. Dodge over that way. Stay away from the butterflies, please. Oh, I'm way too close to this. Thank you. Thank you for not absolutely murdering me there. Yep. Stamp. I think in phase 2, the rolling attack is definitely different. Go that way. Careful. Careful. Stab. Come on. Oh, don't do that in front of me, you bastard. Oh, I need to get the hell out of this. Thank you. Get over that way. Block that one, I guess. Get over that way. Make sure I'm not in the flowers. The butterflies. Close enough. Number survivors hinted he lived in an abusive household. Yeah. Whoop. I'm definitely have to rewatch the whole thing once it actually finishes, though. Block, block, block. Do. Careful. So I assume that that's the grab attack, isn't it? Who has an MC? Yeah. I mean, too many to count is the problem. Too many to count. I have no idea what you're all talking about, by the way. The Amazing Digital Circus by Glitch. You can find it on YouTube. Ah, bloody grabbed me. I tried to dodge it. Got rotted to death as well before I could get out of it. Oh, man. All right. 5, 6. Too real, person, too real. Yeah. Talk about trauma. Back through again. Dodge. Stab. Block that. Careful. Block that. Getting closer to being able to actually beat this, but... Ooh. If only we just did a bit more damage, this would be so much easier. I mean, I can talk about trauma. In-game, of course. Skull emoji. Yes. Definitely in-game. Stab. Ow. Please heal me. Need heal. Heal good. Heal great, actually. Heal very ideal. Damn, couldn't block in time. That way. Can't get in to actually stab you. Because your bloody reach is too far. Dodge. Got me there. Stab. Block. Here. That way. That actually hit me with the AoE. I've already done that before to me. Hit me there. 6. 17! That. I sneezed so hard my headset fell off. Me watching Jack's like, God ducking, damn it! This dip crap is me! No, I feel like that one doesn't work as well when I say that. Alright, that's blown. Let's go. We need to beat this boss like soonish so we can go fight some easier ones. It was my concern that I'm like, well, I know the goal is to fight easier ones, but I don't know if Romina's gonna be easy. And it's like, yeah, no. Not fully. Dip crap. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to say certain words. Make it a little hard to get it right. Dodge. Stab. I need like a different thing that rhymes with that one. Man. Coming on. So I guess that is how it normally works. It doesn't seem to always do that though. I don't know. Grab me. Yep, I'm dead. I love how it took so many attempts before the first time I was grabbed, and now I've been grabbed so many times recently. Oops. Oopsie. Item crafting. You're a crafting kit. You make various items from materials you find. Yes, I've done this. Maybe once. In this video game. Stuff. Wait, no, I've definitely done it at least twice. You're right, at least twice. Traverse the mists. Maybe I should be activating this. At least your vitality might help a little. Dodge. So I haven't checked my talismans. Is there anything I could change out to that might help a bit more here? What? Careful. Dodging that way. Stab. You dragged me with you. Careful. Stab. Dodge over that way. Hit me again. I dodged too early. Nah. Too early again. I mean, I did not get the nice angle where I can dodge like 2 of those at once. Oh, come on, dude. I'm still trying to like get up for the last thing. Alright. Stab. Dodge. Yep, all of the things that you were doing right now. Exactly, Romina. Alright, thank you. Stabby stab. Thank you. Stab once there. Good. Let's do that. Cannot get a heavy attack there, really. And I didn't get up. Well, crap. 8, 8, 9. Seeing summon signs. But if I'm going finger remedy, you can see summon signs apply players in other words. Yeah, that's not a mechanic I interact with. What are you talking about, game? Yeah, we're running the stuff that's probably best for this fight. I mean, we could improve our gear, though. This is not our good gear. Yeah, the issue is you're not really doing all these damage types unless, like, some part of rock counts as magic, but I don't really think it does. Just made the stream freeze. I don't see any issues on my side. No, let me drop frames or anything. I just want the circus crew to get their happy ending, but depending on how much the show leans into the I have no mouth and I must scream inspiration, I don't think it's likely, sadly. Yeah, no. I could see us reaching a situation where like, almost everyone but one like abstracts, and then like it's questionable if they like even the last one escapes. I don't know. I don't bloody know. But I'm concerned. Still medium load? Yep. It's all heavy. Tree Sentinel Helm's definitely one of the better ones we got for most damage types. Well, I guess it might help a little. It might take a little bit less damage. Whoop. Hey, buds. At this point, I don't know if anyone escapes. Yep. Exactly what I said. Like, I feel like we'll have, like, one person maybe escape, but they won't actually tell us if they did or not. It'll be, like, left up to interpretation. Or, like, they'll make it seem like they clearly escaped, and then in, like, a post-credit thing, make it obvious they didn't. Ow. That reminds me of some, like, the Matrix theories of, like, you're getting out of, like, one level of the thing, but not fully out. Which also reminds me, I've never seen that newer Matrix movie that came out at one point. Stabby stab. Stab, stab. Like, can you imagine if it ends with them escaping the circus to a place that looks more real, but it's just another level of the circus, and Kane is still there, and they just haven't realized it yet, and we just get left on like a shot of just like Kane watching them from in the background or something, and we're just like, no, no! Careful! Stab. Oh, here's another option. What if none of the people escape? What if the only one to escape the circus is Kane himself? And they're all just left there without any entertainment? To just slowly go insane. Stab. Dodge. Stab, stab. Dodge inwards. I'm sure ready to murder Kane up the episode. Yep. I mean, to be fair, Jax did tell us exactly what was gonna happen. He was right. He was goddamn right. Dang it. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Traverse. Dodge that way. Block that one. Stab you once. Well, that does not work if you go into that mode. Thanks anyway, Romina. Thanks anyway. Stab that way. Go into that way. There we go. Actually avoided that. Ugh. Careful. I do wish you had time to watch the show, yeah? Again, clear, this is what watch-along streams are for. I just have to do a watch-along with Amazing Digital Circus as well once it's over. Since we're now considering doing Murder Drones. Touch. Like, I did just say before that I'll need to rewatch the thing after it's all over, so I can remember what happened at the beginning. So it's like, why not just do it as a watch along at that point? Jax had what might have been the most valid crash out in that scene. Yep. Yep. Wa-da-da-da. Stab. Whoop. Another thing I went back to like check after like the constant make the right choice like thing over and over again is I went back and checked like which button was on which side, and I'm like, hang on a second, the right choice was technically the left choice. Come on, Ava, what are you talking about? Stamp, stamp. The watch along stream can't come quick enough. Yep. I don't know exactly when we'll get to them. Sometime after the second PC is properly set up out there. Because it'll make things a lot easier. Dodge. Careful. Stab. Avoid that. Stab. Missed it. Ooh, stamina back, stamina back, stamina back. It's fine. Whoop, whoop. Heal. Well, the something that I do still want to do for the watch-along streams, though, is, like, pause between every episode and have, like, an in-depth discussion of, like, the things that happen, my thoughts and stuff. Ow! Maybe have, like, some running counters for, like, certain things in the show. Whoop. Block that. Ow, 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 ow. No, I couldn't get out of it. I was spamming dodge roll and I wasn't moving. Oh, man. All right, 80, 21. I think the attempt number is getting a little off screen. Unfortunately, I guess it's a bit too long. I could remove the hash. I could, like, remove the hash and that would, like, shrink it a bit, so I'd have to move the whole thing over. Tap. Block, block. Careful. Stab, stab, stab. Also, on the topic of binging shows, I always like try to like remind myself, like, because it's so tempting to binge like so many things, but I always have to remind myself that like scientifically it was kind of like proven that you don't really remember a show as fondly when you binge it. A lot of the details tend to get lost if you watch something all at once, which is a shame. I think the most optimal way was like you watch one episode of a thing a day, and that's the best way to actually keep it in your memory going forward. Because you gotta give like your mind time to digest between things, which is the exact point of actually having, like in my watch logs, a section in between every episode of us actually discussing things. Because otherwise, it might be hard to remember things going forward. In my head, I'm imagining it like Mystery Science Theater, but it's you and me and person's heads down in the corner. Ah! Dodge! Dodge! Stab! Stab! Ooh-doo-doo. Why heads down? Yeah, why are heads down? That's totally what that meant, right? Ow, ow. Fall. Me trying to talk to a watch along. One episode is 3 hours long. Careful. Stab. Yo. Ow. That just stabbed me immediately. Careful. I need to really focus more on this boss right now, don't I? I don't, like, we're at a point where I probably can meet it. I just need to stop just missing my attacks so often. It's really getting in the way. Ah, I dodged too late. Is that gonna kill me? Yep. Alright. That's fine. 2, 2, 3. What have I got in my watch long file? Where the hell has it gone? You're in here somewhere. I Okay, I guess I'll open the folder manually. You've moved off of the desktop. God damn it, dude. Must be because I've changed the resolution for Elden Ring to move that one off there. But where was my watch-along ideas folder? Because I need to add these on there in case I, like, forget. There we go. I'll add that to the sections there. The amazing digital circus and murder drones. There you go. I should put down the estimated time to watch them all, because the ones I've got in here specifically have, like, the length of each episode, the number of episodes, the total runtime for the entire thing, the estimated stream count. Like, yeah, I need to make sure I've written that down properly. Like, currently on here, we've got, like, Gentry Child versus the Underworld. I considered, like, just literally doing all of Phineas and Ferb. Every single animated Spider-Man show. Total Drama Island could be fun. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. The two that we just said. I do have Doctor Who on my list. That is technically one that's on there. I typically watch an episode or two of a show with my lunch, so I usually take a couple weeks to get through a show. That is fair. Yeah. I typically will, like, watch maybe like one episode a week of, like, certain things. If the entire show is out... Ooh, we are having massive FPS issues. Please, FPS, I need to, like, Alt-Tab or something to try to, like, fix this. Alt-Tab and Alt-Tab back in. Come on, FPS fix, please. Thank you. Whew, that was terrifying. Ah, no, it's dying again. FPS! You can't be at bloody 20 or 10 or something. How do you expect me to do this? Oh my god. I don't know why alt-tabbing does that sometimes. It's really annoying. 3, 4. Yeah, if the entire, like, show is, like, fully out, not, like, releasing or something like that, then I do, especially recently, try to force myself to only watch, like, 1 or 2 episodes, like, a day. To try to get, like, the more optimal period of, like, watching it. So I remember I did that for Ancient Magnus Bride. That's one that I started that for. So I really wanted that to be, like, a slow, ongoing journey watching that. Unfortunately, though, I was watching Season 2, realized I had to watch, like, an OVA that was in the middle of Season 1, like, that I missed when I was in Season 2. Went and watched the OVA and then never went back to Season 2, so I'm like, well, oops. Do that at some point. Day is gone. I did disappear for a second. I don't think we have any, like, other connection issues right now, though. And she's back. Apparently. Ow. Ow. Stab, stab. Block, block. Dodge backwards. Heal me, please. Dodge over that way. Dodge over that way. Stab. I'm killing it once. It's fine. Stab you there. Wait for that. Kind of went outside the arena a little there. Stay close to you, because you can't easily stab when I'm close to you. Alright. Focus. Just focus this time. I've been very unfocused these last couple, so I was like, yeah, let's try actually focus, see if we can get some better progress in. Camera back up. Yep, sure. You can stab me like that if you want. Let that happen. Let's go for... I was going to say 2. Barely enough time for 1, actually. Okay, got the bleed in. Just going to block that. I don't really care if I get much Scarlet Rod in that moment. How can you not hit them in that situation, though? They're just completely in front of me. I genuinely don't know how I'm not hitting them. Oh, God. Not again! Let me out of this! Can she stop doing the thing just in the middle of where I'm standing? Because even spam dodge rolling, I can't get out of it before it just murders me. And I tried sprinting as well, and I just get stunned there. It's like, what the hell, okay? It's just starting it directly on top of me, and it's not good. Oh, 20 seconds behind because of lag. That is fair. Dodge. Stab. How did I not block that? Okay, well, I didn't dodge over that either. Thanks. You want to, like, go away, please? Just for seconds. That hit me. Not good. Yep. Killed myself right as being grabbed. And we're rotted. Thanks. Ugh, it's really not good to get rotted. It really isn't. Oh, man. Let me closer. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna go rotted anyway at the beginning. It's best not to get rotted that early. 26. Ro, me, nah. She is mean. She's so mean. Right now. Alright, let's try a bestial vitality again. It's worth the shot. I don't know if there's any spells that actually help with Scarlet Rot though. Because it would be good. It'd be great if I could have like some sort of resistance to it. Dodge. Dodge. Stab twice. Dodge left. A little clip by that, that's fine. Around that way. Get closer to her. The issue is the time it takes me to walk up to her. She's already started the next combo. It all just comes down to her reach being so far. Because her reach is far, it means that I'm dodging things from a distance where I can't actually get close enough to do anything to her. Oh man. That was the wrong angle to attack from. Damn, hit me with that. It's fine. As long as I avoid that, I can heal. We have enough time to usually dodge that one. Yo game. I have used that exact heal time before. Where the hell was my dodge timing there? I keep dodging into the middle and then getting hit anyway. It is not helpful. Okay. Can heal now. Hopefully. Not if she does that. She did the one thing that wouldn't let me heal there fully. But it's fine. We only took like one single hit. Could have been worse. Alright, alright, alright. Dodge that way. Dodge inwards. Try to get one or two stabs. Dodge that way. Okay, didn't block that apparently. Thanks a lot. Shouldn't have dodged that way, I guess. Don't have time to heal before she hits me again. Okay, dodge didn't happen. It's fine. I'll take blocking something over neither. Time to heal again? Nah. It's fine. Nope, missed it. No, because it went so far over, it still hit me even though I dodged. Great. Where was the dodge? Oh, there's the dodge. Oh, thanks for being so slow, dodge. Dodge backwards. Shouldn't have gone directly back there. That was a bit risky. Now I can dodge inwards to avoid that. Okay, there we go. Somehow you can get the timing to get like directly under her, both of them, but not always. So I don't know if it's better I just block that full combo or I go for the dodging of two of them. Go through, stabby, stabby. I should not have stabbed twice because. Let me please, thank you. At least we survived the opening this time. Oh crap, there was some behind me. Oops. That's what I needed. Totally what I needed. Okay, careful, careful. If we get rotted, it would be kind of bad right now, so I don't want that happening. Okay. Stab. Missed the second one. Dodging that way. Stab once there. You're doing this. Okay. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. That's the one that creates all the butterflies. Even if I dodge the right sort of timing, I can still just avoid it anyway. Crap, missed timing of that. Hard to see you up there. Why did it not heal me? I was just standing there, and I pushed heal when she came down. So where the hell was my heal at? Oh, god damn, missed inputs in this bloody game. Alright, dodge over that way. Go over that way. Somehow don't stab a person who's standing directly in front of you! No, it's behind me again. Alright. I don't, like, what is up with her hitbox that I can, like, be stabbing her, like, directly and it just doesn't seem to actually hit her? Alright. Dodge inwards. Dodge over that way. Actually stab her, please. Oop. Okay, I tried to dodge. Didn't happen. Thank you. Stab, beat, stab. Alright, sure. Do it again. Get over here before it hits me. Thank you. Because those butterflies are actually very damaging. Which is not the best for us. I think if I unlocked on during that bit, I'd probably be more likely to get decent hits. Probably. Because trying to look onto the middle of her and it'd be kind of easier to actually attack from the side, I think. Okay. But that's... Get a nice free hit or two there. Only got one because of those stupid hitboxes. How am I missing you, girl? Oh, crap. Oh, what even killed me? What actually got me? She was still in the air. That was a good attempt, though. Oh, I don't actually know what killed me. Did I, like, walk into a butterfly or something? Do they, like, do tiny bits of damage? Was that, like, the explodey bit? I don't know. Yep, Beast of Vitality. Come back. We're getting closer, though. We're certainly getting close to actually beating Romina here. Alright. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Dodge inwards. Missed that entirely, but fine. Stab you twice there. Yeah, unfortunately, oof. I had to release my block for a second there, because I did not have enough stamina to actually block the whole thing. I'm just lucky it ended up missing the last one. Would have been worse if it didn't. Stamina please, stamina please, stamina please, stamina please. In there, sure, block that, dodging that way. You're too far away, you'll do another combo before I get to you. Yeah, I thought that might be the tail. Couldn't really tell though, because it was through the wall, Romina. Don't you think that's a bit rude? Attacking me through a wall? Just that way, then... Okay, it was not the left angle I needed. That's gonna kill me. Didn't even activate the heal either. Well. 8. Damn. Dodging left at the end of the spinny thing worked last time, but that did not give me the angle I needed. And unfortunately, she went for the grab while I was trying to heal myself. Stay away from my rival, or I really do not want a standing desk right now. I do not. I have way too little energy for doing that at the moment. Alright. Dodge over that way. Dodge over that way. Careful. Goes up. Comes back down. Stab. No, missed the second stab. That's fine. That's fine. Stamina up. Stab you once there. I'll just block that. Might as well. Stab there. As long as I stay close enough, I won't take any damage. Stab you once there. Stick in close. Somehow miss the giant spinning centipede in front of me. Because that makes sense. Stab. Dodge. Dodge. Stab. Oh, didn't get a block there. That's fine. Alright, sure. That way. Not gonna have time to really get anything more than one stab there. We'll block that. She'll come in. I'll dodge. Nah. Maybe it's forward? Not left? Maybe it was only left from a certain angle I was? I don't know. Definitely heal now, though. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't hit me. Ooh, that was very close. Okay, stab once there. I said once. Okay, if I push the button once, why the hell am I stabbing twice, game? Alright, stab once there. Go around that way. Dodge that way. Stab once there. Block. Tried to get one more stab. Fine. Jumps in. I go that way. I can go 2 stabs there, I think. Yep. That. Get close enough. Stab once there. Stab once there. She goes up. Dodge over that way. Stab once there. Stab once there. Get the hell out of it. Thank you. I think I'm fine where I am. I might heal. I didn't fully need it, but... well, now I do. Yeah, thanks. Oh, and I'm rotted. Let me get the hell up now that you've rotted me. Crap. I was hoping I could dodge backwards and avoid both. I think I can only dodge forward and avoid both. Damn. I just need time to heal myself. That was a bad grab. Definitely did not need to get grabbed there. It was such a good run up until that point, too. I'd only used, like, 1 health kit. What? Oh, man. Alright, I'm back, Romina. I'm back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Day is back. Tell at least 35 friends. 35 friends? That's a lot of friends you have to tell. Alright. Dodge. Dodge. Stab. Up in the air. Stamp, stamp. Stamp. Stand under, stand under. Hello! What's up? Romina, I think. I think Romina is up a lot, honestly. I still don't know how she flies, but terrifying. It is terrifying. Block that. Stamina up, please. Not gonna have time for a swing, so I'll just block that. Stab there, then. We'll dodge under. Stab once there. DLC, indeed. We are in the DLC. Do people have that many friends? Some people apparently do, those weirdos. Stab. Dodge. Like, I guess it becomes like an online, like, friend list or something. I might have about that. But, like, actual people that I, like, talk to? 10% of that? Alright. Stab. Careful, careful. This centipede. The centipede is in the sky, yes. Oh, God damn, I got grabbed while I was reading that. And it rotted me. Oh, God. Stop with the grab rot. I hate the grab intermediate rot. I'll take the fact that she's, like, faster than me. Barely far enough. That's good. Do I have Vitality active? I don't know. I'll try to get it active now. Why did you activate twice? I activated Beast Vitality, then pushed the button to change the shield. It didn't change the shield, and activated Beast Vitality again. I'm like, no, that's not what I asked for. I wanted to block the attack, not use the spell twice in a row game. I am playing Fall Guys. Congratulations. I have not played Fall Guys in quite a while. I definitely used to play it back in the day. I'll check right now for you the last time I opened Fall Guys. Fall Guys. Where are you? God, I have a lot of games under the word fall. The thing about owning the entire Fallout series is quite a lot of them. It's quite a lot of them. Yeah, last played November 14th, 2022. I have 50 hours playtime and 28 out of 34 achievements. Yeah, it's been a while since I played that. Alright. FPS good this time off that alt tab? We good? I think we're good. I'm gonna play another chess game. I'll see if I win when I'm back. Good luck! Well, I guess since chess is less a game of luck and more a game of skill. Good skill! I'm a pro. Congratulations. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. So you can dodge backwards out of the grab. That's important. In Fall Guys. I figured. You could have been a pro in chess, though. Dodge. Careful. Heal me before you do anything else. Thank you. Alright. Go that way. Look. Ow. After rank season, I'm gonna be getting the... Ow! Golden with... Let's see. I always get Fall Guys confused with Human Fall Flat. Yeah, I mean, both are basically the same concept. They're a guy/humans. They fall down. Technically, this is also something Goat Simulator has in common with them. I'm pretty good at chess, not gonna lie. Understandable. Ow, ow. I technically competed in a chess tournament when I was younger, but I've not actively played chess in like a decade now, so can't say I'm good at chess right at the moment. Dodge. Stab, stab. Whoop-a-doo. I used to watch quite a lot of chess videos, though. Stamp, stamp. Whoop. Stamp, stamp. Over here, someone and heal and hope that none of those are going to hit me, please. Thank you for not hitting me. I really appreciate you not hitting me. That way, block that, stab you there. Whoop. I'm horrible at chess, I'll lie. But does that mean, are you horrible or not horrible because you're lying? I'm like ever so slightly above average in chess, but not by much. That is fair. Like, I'd probably, like, at this exact moment, if I played chess, I'd probably consider myself below average. But there was a time that I was probably above average. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Block, block, block. Do-do-do. Stampy stamp. Whoop. Like, the issue is I don't have any strategies like memorized anymore. They're like kind of all gone. Like, I remember how the pieces move. But like actually remembering full strategies, like, nah, don't got any of that in my head anymore. Explosion of that way, it's fine. Ah, man. And get out of the way. Do-do-do. Stamp. Well, I guess not like fully like I don't have like full like strategies, but I still remember like some like the main important concepts. Like, you probably want to like develop your pieces, protect your pawns with other pawns, especially in the early game, and definitely don't let them just like take your queen for no reason. You know, I remember like those important aspects. Yeah, one. My grandpa Patterson was a chess master. The last time he beat me, I was like 10. Cool. Dodge. Stab. I got very good at chess. Understandable. Like, I used to play chess with like my mother and I think my brother a little bit. And that's like what got me vaguely into it. And then because I was one of like the only people at my school who actually like played any chess, I end up in a chess tournament with like some other schools. Now the castle and kind of how to en passant, and that's it. Yeah, that's very fair. But I did okay in my chess tournament. I did better than any of my teammates did. But I also left early. I didn't even stay for the whole thing. I left after only playing like 3 matches. But hey, I won 2 of them, so it's better than nothing. But I can't say the players I was fighting against were very strong, considering I did checkmate one of them in like, was it 3 moves or 4 moves? So, yeah. Like, I feel like that's a very obvious move that like most people know how to counter with the pawn move at the beginning. So it's just like, you didn't counter one of the most effective strategies, and instantly lost. So it's like, well, you clearly did not really know what you were doing. Uh-oh. Yeah, now I'm stuck. Unfortunately, I happened to be in the corner there. I would have liked to dodge the other way. Can you say a sequence of numbers? No, I'm incapable of saying numbers, actually. Yeah, it's some sort of medical issue. Totally. Stab. Dodge over that way. Dodge inwards there. Okay, I tried to unlock on to go for the sideways stab I mentioned earlier. It didn't unlock on, so that was helpful. Dodge over that way. Careful. Nope, still don't get the stab. That's fine. Alright. Go that way. Stab, stab. Does anyone know what happened to the boss there? 3 moves there to mess up bad. Yeah. Again, you could literally counter that just by moving a single pawn. Well, the fact is, they have to move a pawn, I think, to even make that possible. They have to move a specific pawn a specific way. So it's like, the fact is, like, you need to move at that specific place and not know that there's a way that can happen. So it's like, it's not great. It's really not great. Because I think they had to move like 1 space and not 2 spaces. If they moved 2 spaces, it didn't work. Or the other way around. So it's just the fact that it's like, yeah, they really screwed up to just instantly lose. Well, it was my like standard openings. I would always go for it, and usually they would block it instantly. Like the very first move would block it, and I'd be like, oh well, I'll just try something else. But like, if they didn't block it, because I'm just like sitting there being like, I play 1 move, then they play the other, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can go for that. And I play another move, and I'm like, all right, and then they play, and then I play another, and I'm like, dude, you didn't block me in the slightest. Dude, you're dead. Dude, you're dead. And then we just had to sit there in silence while everyone else completes their chess matches that went a lot longer than 3 moves. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dodgy dodge. Whoop. Down. Careful. Whoop. Ooh-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, crap. Block that. Walk in. Stab there. I didn't read that. Doing not a lot of damage. No, I am not. Probably would have been better to go fight the other bosses before this one, considering we may have gotten more Scanner Fragment things. Alright. Daichi, get a cure! Yeah, I don't think there is a cure for anything that Day's got, though. Whoop. Ah, grab me again. Every time I go for that heal, I always get bloody grabbed. Screw you! But... you want to, like, murder me or something? Dude, I'm now rotted. It's gonna make this entire attempt a giant pain. I'm still gonna try my best, though. I'm not gonna just let myself die just because I'm rotted. Missed it. Careful, careful. Stab there. Block, block, block. Dodging. Block that. Stab there. Ow. Okay, hopefully can't hit me with a follow-up from that attack. Oh god, it's gonna kill myself constantly to overcome the rot. Careful, careful. Just go to the shore at Shrek's shop and buy the medicine. It's in Cali. I can't go to Cali. Well, I got completely stomached in the corner. 3, 3, 4. That's what's the other thing. Remember, a while ago, an event happened that resulted in people making Chad vs. Soy Wojak memes based on chess and Yu-Gi-Oh! With Yu-Gi-Oh! As the Chad. Want to take a wild guess what happened? What would have happened there? Like, considering it showed up after talking about, like, winning in a few number of moves, is it based on the amount of, like, things it takes to be able to win? Ow. Who wins in a fight, Sonic, Final Form, or Hulk? I'd probably give it a Hulk, because Hulk has literally no limit to their strength. Dodge. Stab. Stab, stab. Like, it's been long established that, like, Hulk has restarted the Big Bang. Like, Hulk does not have limits. Stab. Sign to official tournaments. Okay. Good to know. I don't really have any guesses of what an official tournament would cause that to do, though. Careful. Stab. Nah, I shouldn't have gone for 2 there. I should have just gone for the 1. Block. Block, block. Stand there. Stab you. Just be very careful. Don't overextend myself. Just only stab like once when I have the opportunity. Because the amount of times I'm losing health just from trying to stab like twice. Okay. Stab. Nope, missed it. And I still got stabbed. I went for only 1 stab. And I still got hit even though my attack missed. I swear, anytime my attack misses, I always get stabbed. No matter the circumstance. Stab you there. Careful of that. What's that? It's to do with how the organizers treat their players. Ah. Now, the only problem was it ironic for the meme as well? Because the meme could have also been ironic. Nah, unfortunately, didn't have enough of that. Would you like the answer? Sure. We'll just let them stop chasing me. Sonic away by a mile. Sonic Fire Form can go on so fast that he's like faster than Flash Hulk would not be able to even see him. He's so fast that he can basically be at 2 places at once. Yeah, but also again, Hulk restarted the Big Bang. I don't know if it matters if he's in 2 places at once. He can be at 100 places at once. And Hulk just claps and hits all 100 places at once. Again, Hulk doesn't have a limit. So the problem there is that Hulk will just get angrier. And then get stronger. He's kind of like impossible to kill and has no upper limit. So it's like Sonic's like best hope is like tying there, I think. Keep her going. They're both incredibly busted characters is part of the big problem though. Stamp, stamp, dodge. Dodge that way, stab. Careful. Stab there. Okay, I think I'm back. Welcome back. Block. Stab you there. Let's be careful. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Ah, crap. Missed it. Whoop. Go through, go through. Was Sonic faster than Flash in that comic? I don't remember. I'm not sure, honestly. Whoop-a-doo. It's like, the thing about, like, the Flash is that, like, certain versions of the Flash are, like, the personification of, like, the Speed Force and stuff like that. So it feels like, logically, inside, like, a universe like that, it shouldn't necessarily be possible to be much faster than what they are capable of achieving. Like, the Flash did outrun instant teleportation. Just instantaneous teleportation from one side of the universe to the other. Flash outran that. So I don't know if you can be faster. 5, 6. Well, I'm sure probably faster than certain versions. But it depends. Can you do a Fall Guys stream? I would love to see your skills in a custom. That seems unlikely. I've done Fall Guys streams in the past. But again, I've not played that game in several years and do not have any intention of going back to it right now. The Flash can just run through time. That too! The Flash is also a time traveler. Dodge. In my 50 hours of Fall Guys, I really got everything that I wanted out of the game. So I really had very little desire to come back to it off that point. Which is the exact reason why I've not played it in 3 years. Whoop. Stab. Dodge over that way. Dodge that. A World Chess Championship decided to start dividing players into male and female leagues and force trans players to play in the one that aligned with their birth sex. Great. Stab, stab, stab. Why? Why? Chess. Why? Of all things to divide via, like, sex. What? There's no difference. It's chess. What are you trying to imply by dividing them that way? 6, 6, 7. One of the dumbest things I've heard this month. Yeah, really, it's just like, what? You don't even need to divide them by that. And also, forces the trans people as well. It's just, come on, guys. I think some numbers were written in chat again. Yeah, I can't read those though. But I live in America, and we have, so crap, I'm gonna immediately prove it wrong. 16 days left. Oops. At the same time, you game made it so that you consistently, intentionally misgendered your opponent, you can get disqualified. Hell yeah. Damn, that was not good positioning. 7, 7, 8. Bum 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 ba 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 no no no. You're saying numbers. I'm saying certain numbers, I guess. Certain numbers. Numbers that actually have some like level of significant importance, I guess. Just won the chess game. Congrats. Was it particularly a hard struggle? As much as Yu-Gi-Oh fans can be jerks, that is based. That is incredibly based. Dodge. Careful. Step. Step. Block that. Dodge inwards. Missed the angle. Stab you there. Block that. Dodge over that way. Ow. Dodge over that way. Stab you there. Not close and stab you again. That's fine. Might better heal now before you do something. Not if you do that, though. And I get up and immediately get hit before I could have a chance to block. Don't worry, my opponent blundered the queen early game, so I'd absolutely demolish them. Well, not great. Oh, that's like one of the things I said earlier. Don't lose your queen for no reason. Da-na-na-na. It was one of like the few things I said that I know about the game. Is maybe don't just randomly leave your queen, just get absolutely murdered. So you probably need that piece. It's a pretty useful one. Like, considering chess matches can be decided by one player having one more pawn than the other one, you really don't want to lose your queen. Stamp. Ooh, check him out by promoting. Hell yeah. Dodge. I've watched the anime Fragrant Flower Blooms into Dignity. No. I've seen it around, but no, I've not actually watched that one. Ow, ow. I'm watching so many animes right now. I did not get to that one. Oh, please let me block. Damn it. Great. Speaking from experience, Yu-Gi-Oh players tend to be either super chill or super toxic. No in between. Understandable. Dodge that way. Careful. I think I'm lucky that I've only really encountered the super chill ones. Can you heal me, game? I have push heal 3 dodges in a row and not gotten healed once. Thank you. Thank you, game. Register my goddamn inputs, please. Alright. Dodge over that way. Careful, careful. You like listening to music? I feel like most people like listening to music. Like, imagine someone who's just like, I hate the concept of music. I prefer the sound of complete and utter silence throughout my entire miserable life. That just sounds like, you know, so boring. I know there are people that are genuinely like that, but it's just like, goddamn. You like rap and hip-hop. I'm okay with rap and hip-hop. Depends on the artist, though. I like NF. Tech 9's alright. Eminem does some good work. I've met people that don't listen to music. Yeah, I know that they very much exist, but it's just like, that just sounds kind of just like miserable to like actively avoid music in your life. My cousin sits in silence all day. God damn. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Distills you down to your very essence as well. Yep, makes sense. And just sometimes pray the opponent makes a mistake. Yeah, kind of in general, yeah. It's kind of a game that is won by making less mistakes than your opponent. So it's more just like a battle of attrition of who makes the mistake first. Dodge. Dodge over that way. Dodge over that way. Stab there. Block that. Stab there. Go that way. Unlike what we're currently doing, which is, I'm not allowed to make even one mistake or I die, and the boss can make 100 mistakes. And, they're fine. A mistake for the boss just means I get one hit. Scarlet Rotted, damn. Like, one little inaccuracy messes you over, it really does. Good old bluff goes a long way, too. It very much does. You can try to trick them into thinking you're going to make a mistake. Does you have a second phase? Yeah. It's not too extremely second phase, though. It only adds, like, 1 or 2 additional attacks. This is it here. Ow. Heal. Explode. Dodge. Dodge. Stab you once. Back in the air. Dodge over this way. Like, if this boss didn't have a second phase, I probably would have won, like, an hour ago at this point. Careful. Stab. Ow. Ow. Oh, attack again. Great. Just be careful. Can't let myself get murdered by this. Alright. I don't have enough time to heal because I was too close. Damn it. That's a shame. The excellent thing across all Yu-Gi-Oh players is being very competitive. Also, I personally like folk music and punk rock. Punk rock. I definitely pronounce it very perfectly there. Punk rock, personally. It's all fair. I listen to so many different genres of music, it's just so hard to even narrow down what I like or don't like. I like artists more than genres, I feel like, at this point. I listened to quite a bit of, like, Death Cab for a Cutie for, like, a while there. I love AJR. Certain songs by 5 Seconds of Summer are pretty good. Again, I listen to, like, a lot of rap by, like, NF, as I mentioned earlier. Careful. Stab. Their obscure soundtrack. I have no idea what it sounds like, because I have avoided most things to do with that game, because I'll probably end up playing it at some point. Careful. Clipped me. You bloody clipped me. Oh, dare you clip me. Dodge. Stab. Still, I think one of my favorite gaming soundtracks is the Outer Wilds soundtrack. Ah, crap. Which is another game I would love to do a full playthrough of on the channel. Because, like, I'm familiar with the base game, but I've seen nothing from the DLC. And, like, last time I saw anything to do with the base game was, like, probably, like, 6 years ago at this point, so I've probably forgotten most of it anyway. But it's one of my favorite games of all time, so it would be nice to actually play it on the channel at some point. Uh-oh. There's two genres of music I really don't like, pop and doom metal. Like, I'm not a super big fan of, like, screamer metal and stuff. Careful, careful. MF, I can't tap those letters together anymore. Damn. Ah, wait a minute. I also very often listen to, like, anime soundtracks as well. Got so many OPs and EDs downloaded. Dum bum bum bum. Isn't hip-hop and pop kind of the same? Not really. I think those are very different concepts. Like, even inside of a video game, that will be two entirely different radio stations. So I feel like not really the same. Whoop. Careful. Anime soundtracks are super good. Yeah, there's a lot of animes with great music out there. Block. Block. Damn, YouTube is being an MF right now. I don't ever listen to country. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of country. I think there'd be very, very little country in my music folder. Block, block. At least YouTube's being a lot less of an MF with constantly holding things for review. Though that is entirely my fault. I may have added a lot of the normal chatters to an approved list that would stop them from getting held for review. And then just didn't mention that I'd done that. Stab, stab. Don't you heard MF Doom? I've heard of MF Doom. I don't know if I'm familiar with anything actually by them, though. Full stab, stab. Damn it. Hit me. Just block that, I guess. I'll probably have time for at least one stab. Ooh. I swear I was blocking there. But apparently, not good enough. Let me please. Ow. Thank you, I should behave my best. Thank you. Dodge. Heal. Dodge. Whoa. Barely had enough time for that. Block, block. Careful, careful, careful. MF Doom was a rapper in the same group as DMX before they all went their own way. I think I'm more familiar with DMX. Yep. Again, I'm familiar with the name. I just don't know if I actually have anything by them. I might, though. Like, it's so hard to know without actually just checking my folder. You know what glaze means? Both versions, yes. Because, of course, glaze was a normal word before it became, like, an internet term as well. Ow. Heal. Was a hot take, but country just feels like the lesser / more commercialized version of folk. I can see it. I can see it. I walked straight into the butterfly section there. That was very stupid of me. Glaze. Of the donut variety. Whoop. DMX is in a few MF Doom songs as well. That's good to know. One for donuts and one for the other reason. Exactly. Do. Stab. Dodge for that way. Dodge that way. Ugh, you've just got so much health, Romina. It's just too much. Of course I got hit by one. Dodge over that way. Yeah, donut, not the other thing. Yeah, definitely not the other thing. Well, probably third thing. Again, I imagine it's probably a third and a fourth thing as well. Oh, why did that not block? I'm gonna die now because I'm rotted and it didn't block. Whew, that was close. That was very, very close. Okay. Thanks. Thanks a lot there, Romina. Oh, I couldn't avoid that, really. Trying my best not to make an improv joke about the glazing thing right now. Again, I'm still capable of speaking. We all know this. Careful. I already did so. Fair. Stab. Hit me with that. Damn. It's unfortunate. Can you heal while you're doing that? I hope so. I just don't want to get hit by any of those. Oh, God. I hate the fact that I'm scarlet rotted right now. It's really annoying. Okay, at least those like explode in the air and they're a lot easier to avoid. Stab. I shouldn't have dodged inwards. It's just too much of a risk. It's better just to block the whole thing, honestly. Crap, I pushed heal. Please heal me. Oh, God, let me move. Girl. Alright, come back down with that. Sure. That gets me like at least a hit or two. Alright. No, I pushed dodge. Ah! Yeah, but mine's a little more explicit. One. Damn. It was going well. Oh crap, my hip just like entirely came out. What's going on there, hip? I must have had my leg at a weird angle. Let me shift over a bit. Ooh, yeah, I definitely cut off circulation on that hip. Ow. This is fine. Traverse the mist. We've almost been here for 2 hours now, Romina. I would like to win. Please? I definitely came here with too little damage, though. I can tell that. Whoop. Stab. Block. Block. Stab there. Well, like, the fact that I'm making it, like, decently into, like, phase 2, also without, like, even using health kits and stuff. But we just haven't been able to actually get her down. It's like, come on. Fully clipped me there. That's annoying. Oh, really? Your body went far enough forward to hit me with that? Well, that was annoying. Kill me. Stop blocking. Of course you did that attack. And then went to that. Okay, Romina, that was a very cruel combination there. There was nothing I could do to actually avoid that situation. Do. Status sleep. I don't experience this status. What are you talking about? So goddamn true, though. Oh yeah, I forgot we haven't been using Bestial Vitality the last couple of attempts. Oops. Should have been doing that. It lasts a good 2 minutes. Alright. It can help a lot, especially at the beginning of the fight. Dodge. Stab you once there. Careful. Dodge in once. Dodge over that way. Stab you once there. If I stab you twice, I'll probably get hit. Got hit anyway, even though I was blocking. Come on! Dodge that way. Dodge inwards that way. Stab you once there. Immediately block in case you do one of the annoying things. Alright. Stand back up. Block that. Dodge inwards. Stab you once there. Did not get a chance to block in time. Let's go that way. Yeah, spin, 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 spin. That attack always misses if I do it there, annoyingly. 2 attacks in from that section. Dodge inwards there. Not going to get a free hit, though, because you're at the wrong angle. Careful, careful, careful. Careful, one stab and hope I don't get by that. Luckily I didn't. This is good. Dodge that way. Block that. Stab you there. Comes down. Stab you there. Stab you there. Block, block. Good. I always like when I'm far enough back that I don't have to block the third one, because that means I actually go in. Ah! Clipping with the edge of that. You're doing like the same thing that... Oh, crap. Yeah, I know I was going to die that, damn it. Same thing that Rolana was doing, was like she's just dodging the side as I block the attack and then hitting me in my side. So while I'm still stuck blocking forward, she just stabs me in my side where I'm not blocking. So that's definitely where I'm taking some damage. And it's not helpful. It's really not helpful. Something's going wrong with the attempt numbers. Yeah. One of them hasn't been updated. Was it the attempt one or the deaths that didn't get updated? Probably the attempt number, I forgot. But yeah, it's just, they shouldn't say 343 and 43. It should say 44, if that was the correct number. So, oops. One of those did not get updated. Just won a Fall Guys match. Let's go! Congratulations! Can't believe I can't get 2 hits on that super free section. Romina. Romina. Dodge. Dodge. Stab. Block. Stab. Wait. No, I blocked that bit, which meant I didn't get rotted, which is better. So I will take that. Alright. Stab there. Get over this way. Stab once there. Let that just fully get blocked. Better off than me taking a crap ton of damage by trying to dodge part of it. That one again. Dodging that way. Okay, got the bleed trigger. Not phase 2 yet. Pretty close, though. We're definitely pretty close. Oh, not gonna get a hit before she does the next thing. That's fine, though. Just block that. Avoid that. Go here. She'll do another attack. Ugh, unfortunately, I blocked it, which meant, yep. She got free hit on me because I had to block the thing instead of dodging it. Need to get away from her now. This kind of lets me get away. As long as she doesn't do a horrible attack right now. Okay, I'll take that. Stab you once there. Avoid that. Dodge once there. Like, I probably want to try to get Bestial Vitality, like, back up halfway through the fight is the thing right now. I find it very annoying because it takes longer than healing does, and the amount of times I don't have the, like, actual opportunity to heal anyway, it's like, where do I find the opportunity to actually use a spell during combat? Get me out of this every goddamn time, Romina. Oh, you're annoying. Ah, oh, crap, those mine me. I was hoping they didn't get that far out. They did. They did. I always wait too long to dodge that one recently, I noticed. Lock that. Nope. Ran away. Of course you ran away. Oh, don't do it in front of me again. Oh, I'm also very much inside this. Yeah, and it rotted me. Ah. Great. Well, now I got rot to deal with as well. Even better. I love rot. Rot's my favorite. Do I have time to use the spell? Oh my god, I barely did. Alright, of course he hit me. I would say, if you dodge that way, the entire body, because it still, like, comes around, it hits you during it. Oh, you did a double dodge roll. I pushed heal. Crap. Give me the heal and don't you dare do exactly that attack. How did I know? How the hell is going to be that one? That's exactly what I was worried about. Okay, push that way. Yeah, I'm hoping the Beast of Vitality will offset the Scarlet Rot. At least semi. Especially if the other heal is still probably up right now. Girl! I was walking towards you. How dare you? Hit me partially. Let's get for heal right now. Dodge inwards. Careful. Stab you there. Block. Block. I really just feel like a health bar just is not moving much whenever I'm in phase 2. Like, it doesn't move much in phase 1 either, but I just feel like it really is not moving much in phase 2. That way. Go. Avoided that. Going that way. It's probably because we get less bleeds the more we've bled her. That's probably the issue, isn't it? Shouldn't have done that. Yep. Ah. What did I say about not doing that? Kill me in the middle of that. Thank you. Gotta be very careful with the angles there. Stab you once there. Again. Sure. Thanks. I'll get over this way. Now you're gonna go for the other section. Yep. This entire combo just takes so long. It doesn't even often do much damage to me, but it's just so time-consuming is the problem with it. That it makes just this entire phase so monotonous. Heal me, please, before she does something horrible. Okay. Thank you. Probably should have tried to go for reactivating the spell during that, because I don't know if it's still up. Block. I'll go for it and hope for the best. Whew, of course you went for a bloody grab on me. Not too far away. Okay, at least we know it's up for another 2 minutes now. We just really need to offset the Scarlet Rot until the Scarlet Rot's actually gone. Stab. Dodge. Careful. Stab there. Careful. Stab there. Doing this horrible thing again. Sure. Dodge. Dodge somewhere in there. I'm in the middle of that. Hopefully I have enough time to heal. Oh, of course. Right into the next one. So much butterflies. Oh, I think we're almost not rotted anymore. We're almost finally not taking damage constantly just from rot. Alright, stab twice. Careful. Stab once. Missed it completely. Of course I did. Why would I not? Missed that completely as well. That one, thank you. Every time you go in the air, I'm worried now. Oh, it actually hit me. Surprised it did. It's also only like partially. It didn't like fully hit me. It only half hit me. It's a bit weird. Kill myself and then dodge out the way of that and hope I don't get hit. Luckily I didn't. Dodge onto that. Block the middle one for the hell of it mostly. And get out of the way. I can deal with every single attack you can throw at me, Romina, but the only issue is your health bar is just too goddamn big, girl. Alright, dodge over that way. Block that. Somehow didn't fully. Thanks, I guess. How long's it been since we got a bleed proc? It's been a while, I think. How was I not close enough to stab her there? And of course, when I went for an additional one, she just murders me. Come on. Ah! I don't like this boss. No, again, I can definitely tell that the issue with this boss is just I'm not doing enough damage. Her attacks are not bad. I can block and avoid them very easily. It's just the fight takes too goddamn long right now. It's the only issue. Traverse the mist. Some of these attacks don't look anything like an attack. You're not really. Careful. Okay, I hate how you can't stab her during that moment. It's so consistent that her hitbox is not actually what she looks like during that specific attack. What if we tried changing elements? Do we reckon she'll be weak to holy? It's possible. She seems kind of like a very unholy creature, if I'm being honest. I don't think there's a lot divine about this, but I mean, she is called Saint of the Bud, though. So, maybe not. Maybe she is a holy being. Careful. That's just the issue we're running into is we're definitely not bleeding her during phase 2 like at all. And our weapon is entirely based on bleeding the enemy. So it's just not great when we start not bleeding them, because then we're just doing low damage with no benefit. Can you, like, stop hitting me in the corner, please, girl? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, no, block that. Block that. Don't have time to heal yet. I do now. Oh, I didn't really avoid it. Like, sometimes the centipede looks like it's just moving, but it's actually attacking. Yes. Yes. I recognize all the attacks now, but also, yes. Sometimes it does just look like it's just doing its own thing, but no, it is actively trying to kill me. And the fact that, like, it doesn't... I didn't have to be hit by the front of it to take damage. The back of the centipede damaged me just as much as the front. Whoop. Stamp. Stamp. Ooh, crap inside this. Got out. Try to hopefully avoid that. Okay, it exploded on me, but did not get me fully. I will take that. You were that. Block, block, block. Well, I don't think there's a single thing this boss can do that can surprise me, but we still haven't won. Dodge. Dodge. Like, I can no damage every single thing she does, but I can't do it forever, and that's the issue we keep running into. Like, I'm not running out of health kits at any point. I'm ending even good attempts still with, like, over half of mine left. Dodge. Get full. Go for a double stab, I guess. Dodge inwards there. Stab you there. Block that. And best just to try to block that one just in case. Don't go for anything stupid. Running away again. This boss really was made for mage builds. Yeah, it would be probably pretty effective to mage against it. After our constantly talking about music earlier, though, my brain immediately went mage against the machines. I don't think this is a machine, but close enough, I guess. Right. Stamina up, stamina up, stamina up. Not let myself get grabbed right now. I'll instantly get scarlet rotted, which would not be good. My next opponent resigned. My elo is rising by the second. Sick. Missed it. And that was the thing I said I had to avoid. Glad I did. Oh, the lack of luck on there was bad. But I'd like to once again point out, I still have every single one of my health kits right now. With the amount of damage I've done her. And so many of the runs have been like this. How have I not won yet? Alright. Block. Oops. She got me with that. I was trying to block. Alright, I'll heal while she goes over that way. I probably need to get Beast of Vitality up, though. I don't think it's active right now. Dodge. Stab. Careful. Careful. Question is... Oh, this is very dangerous. I should not be using this inside the butterflies, but yeah, sure. What can I say? I want the passive healing. Whoop. Block that. Dodge in that way. Stab you once. Careful. Careful, careful. Mage against machine feels like something Weird Al would come up with. Probably. Oh, I got grabbed, damn it. Oh, the distraction of looking at chat and looking back, and I'm like, no, frog attack. Oh, no. Okay, I can heal myself. Oh, not good being rotted. Not good. We'll try our best. Oof. Clip me right at the end there. That's not good. Oop. 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 Kill me again. Thank you. Stab. Careful. Stab. Don't dodge. Don't dodge. Careful. Oop, shouldn't have dodged backwards. That was an accident. Want to go the other way. Alright. Walk over this way. I love how easy it is to walk out of the way of the version of the attack that isn't just the opening one. The opening one really goes like everywhere, but then like all the future ones, they're kind of very avoidable. Whoop. Block. Block. Stab ya. Careful. Stab ya. Alright. What type of ones are you talking about there, Zol? Alright. Careful, 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 careful. Be over this way. Now you go straight to the other attack. You didn't. Huh. So you always went straight into the other attack from that bit, but I guess you don't. Okay, stand in the back, stand in the back, stand in the back. Just gonna block that, honestly. It's fine. Oop. That way, I'm not in a good spot for that, but I can just kind of block it is the thing. Like, I can block the butterfly explosions, which feels a little weird, but it's doable. Why does that keep running me over while I'm blocking? It's not very helpful. Stab you once there. Careful of that one. Dodge inward. Stab there. That missed it. Careful. I'm gonna have to heal myself again. I mean, I can probably heal myself there. I was able to use the spell during that. I'm pretty sure I can use the healing. It's a lot quicker. Dodge. Dodge. And this is the only one that matters because it's the only one that does the butterflies. Dodge that way. Then we dodge inwards to get a stab there. And we be careful of this. Oh, I walked under one of them. Nice. Might have to get 2 hits then. Careful, careful. Sure. I want to go for a stab there. Now I'm going for this. You have not used that in a while, and I completely mistimed it. No! Don't do that on top of me, you bastard! Okay, nah, it murdered me. Ah! So close! That was so close. Why did you do it on top of me again? Oh, man. That was like the change to phase 2 attack again. That wasn't just like the normal one. God damn. Right at the end, though, of the health bar, they did that. Damn. Okay, I still had so many health cans left. Man. Oh, we were so close. Stab, stab. Block. Dodge. Missed it. Dodge over that way. Dodge back inwards. Stab you there. I know that range is usually enough to do that, so I didn't do that. Stabby stab. Yeah, you seem to always roll me over with that now. I know I'm capable of blocking it, though. I blocked it in the past. But just not recently, it seems. Where you going? Stab. Careful, careful. Stab. So it seems like I can walk under the first one of that is now what I've learned. Kind of useful. Definitely kind of useful. Stab. Missed it. Careful. Oh yeah, I didn't activate the bestial thing again. Oops. Well, we can activate it during phase 2, I guess. I'm dodging too early from that one. That's what I've noticed now. I'm dodging too early and it's causing me to get hit a lot. Alright, activate that for now. Dodge, dodge, stab. Walk under, stab. I keep doing like a lot of risks by unlock-onning during certain sections, and it's like, removing lock-on is not usually a smart idea in these sort of fights, but it gives me better angles sometimes, so I keep doing it. Switch that way. Careful. Oop. Missed it. Block. Stab. That way. Stab. Yeah, my method of getting away from that now is basically just blocking at the beginning. Because then at least I'm not getting stunned. I can get far enough out of it that I can start actually making distance. And it seems to be mostly working. It's just unfortunate that it does get me like half a Scarlet Rot bar, which then go kind of poor when it comes to later in the fight. I get fully rotted. But it's like me being actual rotted has not really caused us to lose at any point recently. It's mostly just kind of been getting murdered a more normal way. Don't have time for this. One it up. Whew, just in case I get rotted. Alright. Glad I was low enough. That one, thank you for being that one. There we go. Just gotta wait until that glint. If I dodge too early, it's not very helpful. Didn't walk under it that time. That's fine. Rolly, 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 rolly. Walk under it. That's fine. Stab once there. Missed it. If I wasn't locked on, I probably could have hit it though. Doing that one again. Ugh. So annoying. Oh god. Rolled me quite a bit there. Stab, stab. At least I am doing what I said. I'm unlock-onning during that section, then stabbing to the right. because it's just easy angle-wise. It's just unfortunate that the lock-on angle for this boss is really not good, and you can't, like, lock on to, like, the Centipede or something like that. So if I could just switch lock-on at any moment, it'd be a lot better. But unlike other bigger bosses that you can lock on multiple parts of, not this one. You can only lock onto the bit that I'm never stabbing. Like, when am I ever stabbing the bit I'm actually locked onto, game? This does not feel like a very efficient point to be locked. But, alright. Thanks, I guess. Gene ones. Just stab you once there. Missed it. Alright, sure. You do that if you want. And dodge that way. Dodge onto that way. As long as I stick to the right, I shouldn't get hit by that too much. Okay, I blocked both of those. I meant to dodge both, but I'll take it. Meant to walk forward. Should have walked under that. We're okay enough, though. Can stab you once there. That one. Yep. Wait for that. Thank you. Go for it. 1 or 2 hits. Roly-poly, 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 roly-poly. Slice nowhere near me for whatever reason. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for moving me over here. I actually wanted to be over here. It was actually vitally important to my strategy that I was over here on the other side of the section. Obviously, yeah. Glad I was healing during that. Otherwise, I probably walked forward and taken additional damage. So thanks. Dodge that way. Block that one. I know I always block the middle one. Just something I've done pretty consistently right now, so yeah. Block the middle one because it comes in a bit quick. Can I walk under? Yeah, walk under. That means I only have to block one of them, which is quite nice. Ooh, that one. Thank you. That's free damage again. Free hits. I think it's been a while since I last bled them. I don't know if we're likely to get it. Okay. Okay, we survived what killed us during the last good run. That is good. Alright. Stab you there. This is fine. We dodge that way. We block the middle one. We wait a second, then we dodge that way. Then we walk to the right, and we always avoid those. Thanks for immediately going back into the other one. Oh, not a good position for that, but we'll deal. That was only a 1. I swore you were going to do it 2 swings there. Block that. You're really not letting me hit you right now, Romina, I meant. Sorry. Misnamed you. Okay, okay. Can I please hit you? I get 1 hit there. Okay, it's like, even that opportunity where I should get like 1 free hit. The fact that I can still get hit during it is not great. Didn't walk under it. That's a shame. I could have literally murdered her if I got the right angle for that. Okay, guess we're back on this. Sure, dodge that. Careful of that one. We didn't block the middle one because she missed completely. So, good job. Good job, I guess. Alright, block that one. Still only at the single, not the double of that recently. Just gonna stab her once in there, and then I'm just gonna walk up and stab her because at that point, what else can I do? Alright. Thank you. She's dead. God damn. God damn. That was the fight and a half. That was definitely a fight and a half. Alright. 154. And it took us 46 attempts. Jesus. Well, technically 48 if you count the 2 from last stream, but I didn't actually even stab the boss. I walked in, took screenshots, and let myself die. So, I don't count those as actual attempts. Alright. Good. So now I guess we can go look for some weaker bosses. As the goal was to look for weaker bosses, it took us 2 hours just to actually start being able to achieve the goal. So we can level up twice. I do kind of want more health, honestly. I don't think it makes a difference with how much they do. More FP, we rarely even get a chance to use FP, especially with our new weapon. I don't tend to use much with it. Pulse down was fine. Now it's time for easy optional bosses. Yeah, it's weaker. I mean, hopefully. I hope so. Okay. I don't know. Like, I've been going arcane a lot recently. I could keep going arcane. Yeah, sure. I think that our standard move right now is just putting more in arcane. Thanks for the arcane. So what's this at right now? 9. We need 3 fragments. Alright. That's fair. Didn't expect lover. Oh, yes, of course. Why is always death? Lover, oh, death! Ah, weak foe. Where's the weak foe? Can anyone point at the weak... Spanish message. No, I opened my thing. Can anyone point to the weak foe? I haven't seen the weak foe anywhere. I've been looking for them. Where's the one from that? God, which was the gauntlets for this armor? Like, you're there. That what? Oh, do I not have the gauntlets? Maybe I don't have them. It's possible I don't have the gauntlets. That would also maybe make sense. Alright, what am I running in my head? No. We didn't know. We kept wearing this, I think, last time. Sure. I'll go back to this. Okay, so I guess we should look up where to find one of the bosses we've missed. I guess we can start with that, like, bear, because it's in that beginning area. Oh yeah, what happened to Nightjar Slash? Well, we changed to the other weapon, because this was more useful for bleeding enemies. Elden Ring bosses. So unfortunately, right now, our special ability is this, and it's a ranged attack. It can be useful, but it's not the best right now. Okay, so what I'm looking for is Red Bear, please. You should fight the third commander, dude. I mean, I probably should. So Red Bear is a ghost guy thing. So where is it? That's all I need to know. East from Templetown Ruins. Okay, and you have to apparently destroy the spring thing as well. That's good to know, I guess. I assume that's probably down here somewhere. Cross, main gates, river, pillar paths. Splashing the enemy in red sauce. Heresy is say. Yes. So, heresy, because that's the western nameless thing. Yeah, so we're looking for the northern nameless one. So presumably if that's west, it'd be up here somewhere. And the Alien Village. East from the Templetown Ruins. Which is the Templetown Ruins section? I don't know exactly where this is actually wanting me to go. Alright, show me the map link. There. Okay, up there. Alright. So we are going there. I don't know how we get there, but we're going there. Sure, I guess. I could also just, like, have this map with the bosses enabled. Chief Blood Fiend. Is that one of the elements we need to kill? Let me check the list. Yes. So there's 2 bosses up there we need to kill. There's also a Black Jail Knight somewhere in here as well. Where would that be? It's you... Still Trade Jail, we got that down. There's multiple bosses here that... There's a lot of things here that like aren't defined as bosses inside my boss list. So where the hell's that one in the list? I don't know if like the wiki is like actually being fully accurate. Because like that's showing this is something down there. I don't know if that's like a place we've already been though, but let me check the list again. Because in this plane, it doesn't list many bosses, is the thing. Oh. But it just feels like there's more on here, unless it's like counting certain things that don't actually have boss health bars, which is also highly possible. So we've got ons, we've got some of these other things. I don't know, we just gotta get up here somehow, I guess. Don't know exactly how, but somewhere in that bit, way up. Sure. I guess start from here then. Autocorrect continuing to be person's biggest OP as usual, I say. Yeah, indeed. The worst opponent. It messes me more than I have died in every Souls game or Souls I've ever played. Yeah. I fully believe that. I 100% believe every part of that. Yep. Alright, so let's see if we can find the way up. It seems to suggest that we have to find a sealed spirit spring thing. Question is, where the hell would it be, though? I don't know. It said it was a direction from the ruins, but I don't think we have the ruins on our map. So cliff edge on that side, not very useful then. Try looping around this bit. There's gotta be a way up there somewhere, though. Somewhere. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. I wonder if there's anything on top of that. Don't see a way to get up on there, though. The enemies definitely have a way, considering they're up there and they're throwing things down at me, but I don't know how they did, so that I can achieve the same, so... Not very helpful for me, I guess. There's gotta be something around here somewhere. Oop. Down there. All English's lack of spelling system doesn't exactly help. Yep. Nothing over there. Question is, like, how far out is this spirit spring thing we're looking for? I don't know. What do you hear? A bear. Okay, great. Then we've arrived at this place that we've already been. Okay, well, that didn't really let me go up in any easy way then. Now, unfortunately, I think I'm being chased by a bear. Can't really check my map while being chased by a bear. Kind of looped around this whole thing, though, and I didn't see any way up. Okay. Thank you. I don't know. I guess maybe from like that bit? I haven't really tried from that bit. Can I get there from there? Probably. Oh, did it say Ancient Ruin Base? Maybe I was talking about that one. Nah, Templetown Ruins. Where's the Templetown Ruins? Damn. Cause like, it was not ruins, it was this name. Well, we'll give it a go, either way. It's a slight problem when, like, I'm being informed. It's like, oh yeah, just go this direction from this location that you don't know where it is. And it's like, maybe I need to look up where the first location is, so I actually know where I'm going a direction from. That might honestly help. Yeah, I thought this is where this guy was. Uh-oh. But I just need to get past, please. I just need to get past. No, I'm not a problem. I'm not a threat. We don't have to fight, bud. I just need to check if there's a pathway that leads me up there from over this way. But it could also have like some underground cave system or something as well, so it's hard to necessarily say if this will be the route up. It's worth a shot, though. It's definitely worth a shot. Okay, that is more what we were looking for then. Okay. That does lead me up, so I think we've actually been this way before. Potentially. Oh yeah, I just looked at the description on the vid, and I'm on the list, but I never typed the word. I mean, you did, though. Okay. So we're doing that now. I think you typed it exactly once in that exact like circumstance of it being talked up. I mean, it's obviously I knew about it, but I didn't. I think you technically typed it while we were talking about it. Dry range battle. So lonely. I've said pineapple on pizza, which is still technically saying it, though. Mr. Beast, why is it always weak foe? Why is it not always weak foe? Hello, Mr. Red Bear. You're so red and bear-like. Oh, Jesus. Okay, your attacks are quick. Stab. You stunnable at all? Ooh, that hit me hard. Don't have time to heal before you get in. Ugh, not really. Stab. Okay. He stopped for a second. That gives me enough time to heal. Thank you. No. No thank you, bud. No thank you. Damn, I tried to stun them out of that. Ah, they've got a bear roar. Ah, ah, ah. I called earlier Red Bear was going to be hard. I mean, we're still attempt 1. Attempt 2. Like, I didn't expect it was going to be easy. It's just, I hope it's not a boss that's going to take, you know, hours? That's more the goal right now, is that I want a boss to fight that might be doable in like a few minutes of fighting. Not necessarily a boss that you can like easily run through in one attempt. But I thought it was an actual bear. Yeah, so did I, until like I looked it up just then and it's like, oh, it's one of the ghost guys. And it's like, oh, that's definitely not a bear then. Though they do have a bear roar attack thing though. So they clearly are one with the bear. Block, block. Oh, come on. Couldn't just attack through that easily. Okay, they just murdered me straight through that. Thanks, I guess. Thanks. God damn, they just went straight through me. Guess I need to get out of the way. That was yummy. Too bad you can't make jelly out of it, though. Now that's eats destruction, fortunately. What a shame. Do. So lonely. The loneliest. The loneliest. Try again. Don't know if I have the most ideal weapon for this. But we'll see. The issue is that they've got like combos and kind of get through my block pretty effectively, but if I'm not blocking, then they stab so quickly that it's also really not great. Completely missed that. Block, block. Stab. It's hard to get multiple stabs on them, especially the fact that like no one's like stunnable in the air. Yeah, why would someone called Red Bear be a bear? I'm crazy. I know, right? To be fair, there's another enemy out around that I think was also called Bear. So maybe there is an actual bear around. It's just not this guy. Ah, oh, damn. You do so much damage, dude. Oh, God. Like, imagine if I did that much damage to you per swing, bud. You'd be dead in, like, 3 attacks. Why is the lock on being so bad right now? I was just missing him over and over again. At least you're semi. Blockable. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let's get away. Get away, get away, get away. At least I'm faster than them so I can heal. Oh, I got a little caught there. Why does this fool keep hopping? Hopping seems to be quite weirdly effective. Oh no, he's faster. He's faster now. Missed it. My range was better. Crap. Whoa. Try to like stun lock him there because I can tell that he's not holding both weapons. He was going for something else. So I was like, well, hopefully he's weaker right now. But he still kept stun locking me. Leave me alone, Red Bear. You are intense. I do have this though. Hey, Red Bear. 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 Yeah, I still have plenty of FP, bud. Oh, crap, of course he has healing. I figured he might. The good thing is, though, he probably only has one. Dude, hey, dude. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm dead. Ah, man. It's not the most effective thing I can do, but it is kind of funny to just spam that attack. It's just an issue that one of the inputs got missed, and then he got too close. Red Bear in Shavian. Yes, all I can do is just like nods. Cool. Red Bear, Red Bear, Red Bear, Red Bear, Red Bear. It's a shame this uses stamina as well as FP. If it just used one or the other, it'd be so much nicer right now. Red Bear, Red Bear. Crap, got to me. Go away, Red Bear. Go away, Red Bear. Let me just keep hitting you with my amazing spell attack. It's so fun, Red Bear. Crap, he's too close. I can't use it now. Probably it's got a very long initial charge up, and that's definitely getting in the way. Stop jumping at me. I need to get far enough back to actually get the attack going. Yeah. Keep dodging, bud. Keep dodging. He's too close. He's too close. Block that. Come on, go for heal. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Yeah, that's why you don't get that. No. It did go bleed, I guess, but I still prefer the Sekiro callback. Yeah, I mean, this entire weapon just has significantly better bleed than my other weapon. And considering my other weapon we were primarily using for bleed anyway, it was just an improvement in every single possible way, really. How is he so capable of dodging every single one of these, though? The timing of the attack is just so useless that perfectly lines up with how quick they can dodge. Zip. Whap, whap. Alright, almost out. There we go. Now I just have to attack normally. Haha, you don't have enough. You only get to carry one of those, which is exactly why I made you waste it. Yep, go for the heavy attack, into a heavy attack, into a heavy attack. I can kind of chain heavy attacks on this guy, honestly. Like, he's significantly less of a threat if I just use my heavy attacks. The good thing is I kind of go forward a bit when I use the heavy attack, and I can actually catch him when he's gonna keep roaring. I can actually catch him when he like, tries to avoid me. Fuck luck. Oop, did not mean to get hit by that. Please let me dodge. I know that can fully kill me. Just gonna heal myself. You're welcome, bud. Hey, guess what? Heavy attack. Yeah, I think if I'd used heavy attack the whole time, it would have been a much easier fight. Alright, thanks, bud. Woo! Too much easier. Only 4 attempts. Also, I was hoping that I would get that. Thanks. Where did the gauntlet go? Do I care about the gauntlet? No. I don't know. Head was that. That was that bit. Not the most interesting armor-wise, I think. Kind of boring. Damn. Well, that's a shame. It's just like, really? Like, that's how you got me? That's a shame. Where did the helmet go? There it is. Thank you. Should have had better gear, dude. Like, better, more cool gear. You were like a bear, dude, and your armor is not bare enough. I demand the bare necessities. I demand the bare necessities. Yeah, he's still left here. I think I lost him in the middle of it. Behold, weak foe. Yeah, they weren't that powerful. You're not wrong. Oh, I didn't save the thing. The boss kill is up on my right thing, but I didn't save it, so it didn't actually update. Shame is an alphabet that was originally created with the intent of replacing regular English spelling to give English something more phonetic and easy to learn. Most of these exist as novelty with an enthusiastic community now. Understandable. So there was apparently another boss near here, which is good to know. Very good to know. They're more like down there. So there's a cave over here with another boss for us. All right. Let's go see if we can find a cave. Cave Johnson. That seems unlikely. So I would like to find Cave Johnson right now. That would be amazing. So I feel like it's probably not up here, though. It's probably down below. I just have a weird inkling that maybe the entrance to a cave is not going to be, like, on top of a mountain. Could be just down there somewhere, though. Time for tranquility. No, time for more boss murder, you fools. There will be time for tranquility later. Any sort of cave entrance over here? Not really. But it's around here somewhere. There's definitely a cave around here somewhere. The only question is where. So I guess an additional problem that we have here is that that's showing where the boss is, not where the cave entrance is. That's actually a fair point. Where's the graces? There they are. Okay. Rivermouth Cave. How am I hearing sprinting away from me? Okay. Nothing of threat, so that's good. It's not showing any graces up here at all. Well, that doesn't help me at all, Ed. What am I supposed to do with nothing? That doesn't... What do you think that's going to tell me when you give me literally nothing? Okay, well, I don't know how to get into the cave then. What do these say? Okay. Fire quite ahead. Therefore, seek Erd Tree. Okay. That's the tree. Seek fire. Okay, so we got fire or whatever. Something for something. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, I do think English spelling reform will probably have to happen at some point, but whether or not that'll happen before or after the bombs drop is unknown. Probably after. I don't know if that's like the way to get in was what the players were talking about over there. Is that like necessary for getting inside this cave? I don't know. So what are you? You are... yeah, Chief Blood Fiend. Well, tell me about Chief Blood Fiend then. How do I find this thing? Rivermouth Cave. Which is where? Yeah, by heading south from Templetown Ruins or southwest from Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Reach the bottom, hug the cliff wall to your right. Okay. It sounds like it's just a kind of... here I am. Yeah, again, that's what I already saw on the map, though. That's not telling me much. Head down the rock platform, so once you reach the bottom, hug the cliff wall to your right. So... maybe it is over there somewhere? You're looking for the Blood Fiend, yes. Somewhere on here. Like, there's some messages there, unless that's a drop down? Well, I'll give it a go. Missed. Whoops. Went a little too far! Up the death counter. Great. Well, that was ideal. Support objective hunter. During support multiplayer, hunter's objective is to hunter the objective. Seriously? I'm down here. Why am I down here? Hey! Rude bastard. Okay, well, if I want to get back up there, I gotta go back up here. So screw you. Oh, goddamn. Gravity, a Souls player greatest enemy. It really, really is. Yes. Yes. It's a shame how far I gotta go. So there's another location somewhere around here, right? Because, like, it's the second time they've told me to go somewhere from the temple ruin thing. Unless it's like that or something. So that had something on it. That's the Templetown ruins. Okay, it is that bit. Good. Well, they kept telling me about it because it wasn't a grace. Alright, guess we'll go all the way back around then and try to find where the hell this thing is. So they said go south, like, they did say start there, go southwest, go down the thing, and then go around to the right. So that feels like where I was. It does feel like where I was, just based on that description. So hopefully we can try that again and it will go better. And I won't just go way too far and fall to my death this time. Pretty please. You killed that tree! That's a crime against nature, roll credits! Alright, so the thing was over that way, wasn't it? I believe it may have been. You're still trying to kill me from behind? No, thank you. No solicitors. Bloodfiend arm for a rebuild? I don't know. I'm going to kill a Bloodfiend thing. I'm already on a bleed build. Whee! Like, I don't know anything about that thing, but I assume it would drop from the guy I'm looking for. Something's still trying to kill me and it won't actually let me check the map. Thank you. Alright, so I think it's just down on the side bit. Hopefully that shouldn't be too hard to find. So it just said southwest. It did say southwest, actually. That'd be over this way. Okay, maybe not the side I went down then. Do we have that cross? Yeah, I think so. Do. Drop down. Don't go too far, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my stuff back. I mean, they could have just been telling me to go southwest to get down, though, to be fair. Because the way down is from the southwest. Yeah, that's a fair point. The entrance has got to be on here somewhere, though. Just from the way that they mention it on the wiki, the entrance is on this thing. It's just a question of where. I don't know. But it's clearly somewhere. Because technically, if you came down from the southwest, this would be a pathway on your left, not a pathway on your right. So that would go against what they said. So how'd that go for you, bud? Alright, I think I'm not going to jump down there. Where is the cave? Where is the cave? Lowest bit on the right. Recheck the description, please. What'd you say? Ruma Cave. Heading south from Templetown Ruins or southwest from the northern nameless mausoleum. Head down the rocky platforms and once you reach the bottom, hug the cliff wall to your right. Like, do they want me to go lower? Like, when they say bottom, do they mean like bottom? 'Cause if they mean like bottom, I can't really get all the way down there from here easily. It could be down there. Because they say also to like head south from here. So maybe I am trying to get to the bottom. Ah! I didn't mean like that! Crap! Well. Yeah, maybe I have to start from a different position to get there. It'd be a lot easier if I knew exactly where I was actually trying to get. Where the hell is Rivermouth Cave? Just where are you? When the pillar pathway points out of grace in Graveside Plain, jump down the rocks behind... What? Head towards the river and go against the stream and continue north. Stay on the river until you reach the end where you can find the cave entrance to Rivermouth Cave. Okay? Or from the Temptown Ruins, head south and go to the edge of the water. Look to the right where you see tombstones protruding from the wall. And jump down on them to reach all the way down at the bottom. Head west. Okay. It's good to know then. So I gotta get back to here then, maybe? How did I get there to begin with? Was it from where I am now? I don't remember. Let's set a waypoint over there for now. That's the full alphabet, eh, up there? I agree with that is an alphabet. That certainly is probably an alphabet. Yep. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. Was there a path that led straight over there? Looks like there probably was. Okay. I guess this was the more helpful direction to go then. It feels weird that they told me to go from that other way. Because that other way doesn't seem very efficient. If we're starting here and then dropping down, why would I be on top of a giant mountain when I start? Is that really a good starting location there, if I'm being honest? I feel like maybe you should have listed a better starting location, Wiki. Okay. So head south and go to the edge of the water. So, south. Give me something to type in if you want. How about knock knock, Joe? That was like the most ideal thing to type in it. Okay, so over there. They said at the edge of the water, but not actually the water. More here, actually. So I think we have gone down there, haven't we? I think we did go down there. Yeah, that's a fair point. I think we literally have been here before. Whoop. I'm a little worried you'll summon an old god. But then we'd have two gods in this stream. Whee! Careful. Over there. Unless you just summon me again. Who the hell just died? I don't know what summoning me twice at the same time would do, though. So, you know, I'm not sure if it's the wisest of plans. Oh, I think I know what died now. So where did they say? Where did they say? Right. We're at the bottom. Jump down the mall to reach the bottom. Bottom, head west and stick to the wall. So head west and stick to the wall. And at some point, cave. Alright. Cave! I demand a cave! I see a cave. The new ones don't concern me, but I don't need dragon. Fair point. I love we just left 80,000 runes behind. We just completely ignored 80,000 runes. That feels like probably a good plan, right? Alright. So I'm like, do I put one over there to tell me? Nah, I think we should abandon it. Okay. Oops, strong button. This one, in case there's any darkness in the cave. Wolfhead, therefore time for fire. Oh, use fire? This by bloodstain yet. Who died to all these wolves? Guys, why so many of you died of wolves? There's a lot of bloodstains in this cave. They're just wolves. Whoop. Like, dogs are the things that Souls players have, like, the most experience fighting. They're in every single one of the games. Don't know why you guys would have had problems with that, but okay. Hefty beast bones. Whoa. I love when my beast bones are both hefty and stuff. Right, then left. Sure. I'll believe you for now. Beware of rushing in. You mean because of the wolves? I knew you'd be there. You can't trick me. Blind corner? Obviously something's gonna be there. Very useful items in here, though. Most just things that wolves would have had. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Right. Up, dog? What's up, dog? Nothing much. How about you? Alright. So... Alright, there we go. The dog did come from the up. They were not wrong. Thank you. Pretty easy cave so far. Where's the boss is the question. It's in here somewhere. Okay, where's the continued path from this point? Because that just says liar. Get up there in some way? Onto there, onto there, and onto there. Just barely enough the distance for that. Oh. Wasn't like an alternate path before this point, was there? Not really. Where, oh, where, oh, where? Tiny little indent there. Oh, maybe here. This looks right. That's the pathway up, I guess. Are you ready? Kids? Aye, aye, Captain? I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Probably SpongeBob SquarePants, but maybe others. A lot of blood down here. That's probably a good sign. No hidden path ahead. You can't tell me what to do. Alright, fine. I guess you can tell me what to do. How dare you tell me what to do. Back ahead. I think I've stumbled upon some sort of ritual. Maybe a blood ritual. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, dead end. Hello! I wanna go home. Yeah, same. How are all of you people? Are you having a fun time? Good bloodbath? Oops. Add more blood to your bloodbath. Ooh, there's one here. Of course there is. Hey, dude. Yeah, no. Block. Stab. Stab. Oh, you're weaker than the other ones that I fought previously. That's okay, then. Rot? Nope, not rot. Good, just blood. I was worried for a second. If this was a rot lake, I was gonna not be having fun times here. Oh, no. No. Gotta get that one down before they start fully pinning me in this corner. The only issue is I can't stun them. Uh-oh. Get you down. There's a lot of them. This is a problem. Thanks for the roar. Oh, okay, I got you down. Can I heal before next minute's in? I can. Oop, stabbed me twice. That's a shame. Get him down. Get him down. Why am I locked into those ones and not the one in front of me? The one in front of me, game! The one in front of me! What the hell is this lock on? Why am I locked into that guy? I don't like these guys. Oh, goddamn game. The fact that I literally scrolled through every single possible lock-onable target there, and the one in front of me was literally not any of them. So, what was that about, game? What was that about? God, there's too many of these guys, though. Oh, I did not mean to do another stab. That was an accident. Crap. Okay, they're just all roaring now. Oh, Jesus. Too many. Oh, God, even the main one's down now. Uh-oh. What the hell hit me there? I don't know, but I'm concerned. They keep roaring. Roar! Oh, that does a lot of damage. What is it good for? Absolutely roaring! Say it again! I am caught in the corner. What the hell is this room? Why is there so many in here? Why is there so many? God damn. Whew. It's easier to learn than regular spelling, honestly, although it's far faster to learn to write than read. Cool. Okay, so that was an absolutely terrifying room that I am not a fan of. And I think we're just going to try to sprint through it the next time. I don't think my weapon was really the most ideal for, like, any of that, honestly. It really was not. Whee! Down the hole! Alright. Let's try this again. But what if, like, the guy at the front... What if they've, like, dropped something? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I was never here. I was never here. I was never here. I was never here. Thank you. Sorry for stealing your sacred bloody flesh. Oh, looks like this is where your boss is. Alright, I'll guess out your boss then. Chief Bloodfiend. I think your friends are trying to murder me a lot right now. Hey, they're still getting me inside of a spell effect. Okay. But you're mostly just a physical attacker. How much health you got? Not the worst. Okay. I can block time. That's fine. Oi! Don't you immediately go hit again? That's not very helpful. Block that. Big swing. Kind of to block these, honestly. They're doing a lot of stamina damage. Yeah, that just broke straight through and did several additional swings. That's not good. Double heal. Which ones look hard to you, person? Yes. Ah, fair, I suppose. Stab. That's probably just because you're not used to them, though. It's like, I think all of them probably be pretty rideable. Whoop. Yeah, I need full, like, stamina to be able to avoid that. Bleeds. Oh, God. Hey, bud, you seem to have some sort of, like, buff on you now, I've noticed. I'm a bit worried about that. Okay, avoid that. Stab you once there. Unfortunately, yeah. Ooh, you seem to be doing more stamina because of that buff. Because it was like a damage buff. Heal me. I'm going to go for twice again. Okay. I don't know what caused the damage buff. I didn't see them really necessarily do much. Oh, you have the blood fire as well? Of course you do. I'm not going to be able to avoid that. Ugh, barely. God, you're just too big, dude. You do way too much stamina. No, thank you. Whoo, careful. Nope, nope. It's fine. Stab, stab. Dodge, stab, stab. As long as you don't, like, buff your damage again, we might be more okay. Oh, I absolutely hate the stomps, though. Thanks, bud. I'm gonna heal myself now. Block in time, please. Woo! If I single swing can do over half of my entire stamina bar, that is worrying with a guy like this. Especially when they don't just do one, they like doing like 4. Just hit me with that. Which is I know from before, when I dodged out that I got immediately hit by the other one. They haven't done the damage buff again though, so I still don't know what caused it. Stop trying to do whatever that is on me. I expect it will probably try to bleed me, and I don't want to get bled by you. I want to bleed you, not the other way around. Okay, go the other way, go the other way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This guy is definitely a looker, though, ain't he? So, you're so beautiful. I'm sure you get all of the blood fiends lusting after you, Chief. Careful. Got a nice bleed on ya. And you're donezo. I have bled the Chief Blood Fiend, which I guess makes me an even better Chief Blood Fiend or something. I don't know. But they're dead now. Are they pregnant or just very full? Well, considering the amount of corpses and blood and stuff like that, I'm gonna assume probably the right one. Oh, I just increased my death, not my kills. Well, we did it. Let's get the hell out of here. So, with that, we have now murdered Red Bear and the Chief Blood Fiend, leaving only the Black Jailed Knight listed under the gravesite played. But then the issue is, when we're looking at the map, it felt like there were more in this area. I don't know. I don't bloody well know. Yeah, it's probably it lists like mini boss and stuff as well. So that causes some slight issues when it lists as mini bosses on this map, and we don't really care too much about mini bosses. We're mostly focused on things that actually have health bars. But okay, let's find out where this other one is. Right, this is the list I mostly care about, even if there's other ones. Okay, so... Okay, that's not in the solitary jail. I might have already killed that then. I didn't realize you're under Black Jailed Knight. You're called Knight of the Solitary Jail, though, so it's like... Okay. I guess we killed that? Why does it have 2 separate name potentials? Okay. Like, I knew we'd killed that, and I guess... Yeah, I think when I was looking through the list, I couldn't find Solitary Jailed. Yeah, I remember doing that, actually. I was trying to, like, list them, like, alright, I know we killed that as Solitary... Wait, where the hell's Knight of the Solitary Jail? So I guess they're just known as Black Jailed Knight for no reason. Okay. I don't know why it would have a name that isn't the name of the boss. But that means we are done with the gravesite plane. We have killed all the bosses in that section. Cool. Cool. So we don't need to kill any of those ones now. Which leaves us with like a lot of these ones. So we killed some of those. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why, why does it have a plus there? Oh, it's because it's listing base up and beneath it. So I want to try to find then. Language 6 just isn't my specialty. Fair point. So I got Black Knight Edred and Black Knight Garou. Those are 2 things we could go try to murder. Where are you, bud? You're a field boss, apparently. Okay. Optional boss. Another variant of this boss. Black Knight Garou. Stand Black Knight appears as a regular enemy. In addition, the spirit of a Black Knight can be summoned for aid in battle against Black Knight Commander Andreas and Black Knight Captain Hugh. And they're at Fort of Reprimand. Okay. So head south from the Fort of Reprimand site. Sure. Why not? Where are we talking? We're talking there. Okay. Sure. So where exactly was that? Like over this bit? Kind of seems like it's here. Yeah. It went over to the Fort of Reprimand at one point. Alright. So it's an area that we have been. I tapped language. Yes. Yet somehow it turned into Languisics. I don't know how it turned to Languisics. But it did. Is that the way we get into like the front thing? Because yeah, I think we went there, but we didn't actually go inside. So that is fair, I suppose. Okay. Let's go find Black Knight Adreed. That's like somewhere inside this place, I guess. So did it say it was inside the place? Because let's head south from the Fort of Reprimand site of Grace. We don't actually have a Grace for that. So there might actually be more down here then, off map. Okay. Well, we'll go into the fort either way, because I think we only briefly went in. The Fort of Reprimand. So where's the Fort of Reprimand Grace then would be an important question. Drop down there. Right up. Thank you for the mushroom. First time. Same. Hey, bud. My touch didn't even go off. Damn. Alright. Let's avoid them for now. We'll go this way. Heal. 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 It's one of the ways we entered from before. So I don't see any items around. We apparently don't seem to have the grace thing for this area. I definitely do remember being in these rooms, though. I don't know, unless they meant, like, the behind the fort grace. I don't know. There could be one somewhere in this place either way, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boss head. Hello. Oh, found up. Alright. This is who we're looking for then, I guess. Ow. Could you not fight me with all your friends? I feel like you're ganging up on me a little bit here, Dread. So, I would appreciate being able to thin the herds a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I was like, please get stuck in the room. They did not. Yeah. Ah, crap. Could I have an opportunity to kill all the weak ones that are chasing me? It'd be so much easier to deal with you without them. This isn't going well. It really isn't right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. The issue is that we didn't get, like, locked in the room with them. They just let everyone go in. Ooh, heal me again. They're coming back in. At least it's like it's a boss variant of something we've already fought as regular enemies. Which is the problem right now is the other guys just around us while we're trying to fight them. Like, they're not super killable is the issue. I can't, like, stab them and, like, get them dead in, like, a single swing. Got stunned by the little guy. Ooh. If any of them hit me right now, I'm dead. Good, I managed to get into the room. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is bad. This is all very bad. All of you, go the hell away. Go away. How can I not hit any of you right now? Just fire this into the crowd. Fire it into the crowd. Leave me alone to kill the boss. Okay. Heal. Drop. Okay. I think it's just you and me now, Edred. That makes this a lot easier. I mean, you still got wings and other stuff, but I still prefer it like that. Ooh. Stab. Stab. Oh, they're fighting each other, were they? They definitely shouldn't have been. Ooh. Careful, 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 careful. Stab. Feel your vocal cords vibrate on Van? That's because it's voiced. Ah. I feel like you voice most words when you say words. It's like using the term voiced for like part of what you could be saying versus other ones. That's interesting. God, this guy is so much less of a threat without the other guys, though. It's almost like those guys were really helping you out or something. I really think they may have been, Endred. I really think they may have been. I'm so sorry about that, Endred. Thanks, though. Alright, we have killed Edred. I guess we can go find Garu. You reckon Garu's also here somewhere? Ooh, aspects of the Crucible wings. Yeah, the basic tall letters are unvoiced consonants, and the ones that dangle low are the voiced equivalent. It's like fan, van, words and stuff, and things. I just feel like vocal cords vibrating is how words work. So is there anything actually up here? I would assume there might be. All things considered. Climb, 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 climb. Climby, climby, climbity, climb. What's inside the chest? It's a Battlefield Priest cookbook. Yay! I get festive grease out of that. Mission accomplished. What? But okay. Cool, I guess. So where's the other one? Does it say? Yeah, Garu. Where are you? From the Scado Altus west side of Grace, drop down the rock platforms to enter Fog Rift Fort, then cross the bridge on the left out of the first town. You'll find him in the next area. The where? And the what's it? And the who's it? And the huh? Oh, there. Dang. Over there is a better description. Okay. So that is... What am I looking at? Lower? Lower. It's here somewhere? This bit? This bit. Okay. That's fair then. So where did it say I need to go to get there? Scada Altus West. Do I have one that's called that? Do I have one that's called that? Every single time. They tell me a location, and it doesn't exist. Fog Rift Fort. Yeah, I mean, it's up there. But where's the scattered thing? I don't know. You got the Ensis checkpoint and the Ensis thing and the Costa Lords thing and the hybrid cross and the... Where the hell's the location that actually gets me there? Maybe there's one like north of here somewhere and I've just missed it. Give me a level up, please. Thank you. Unfortunately, big guy is up there. We do still have big guy to contend with. I have to assume that maybe there's just missing Grace somewhere around here. Jump, jump. Anything over here? I'm looking for a thing of a variety. Magazine. What? I don't know. So there's no way to get down there. Doors! Doors! How could you? That's not the angle I was trying to move. Crap. That one well. That one well. That one very well. Do 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 boo, ba do do boo boo boo, ba do 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 do. Bum bum. Let's try this again. Hans, please, Hans, don't throw me off a cliff, Hans. I do not want to be thrown off a cliff, Hans. Who the hell's that guy? Hello? You're glowy. Okay, I have a question. How do you just roar at me? He doesn't have a head. Okay. How did you roar at me with no head? Missed it. You're clearly not a boss or anything, though, so is there any reason to even bother fighting this guy? Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Stop moving so far away. Stab. Stab. Part of the issue is also that being like a weird ghost thing, they're probably not bleedable. Did you just one-shot me? Damn, dude. Ouch. At least the guardian ape tried to use their head to roar. Exactly. It's almost like you need the head part for the roar. Okay. That was certainly something. That guy can apparently just one-shot me, and he's not a boss, so I guess we just walk past. Like, there's a chance they drop, like, a scatter tree fragment thing, the only problem. Wrong. That is the issue that we run into. Anytime there's, like, a semi-strong enemy, there's always a chance that they'll actually drop one of the fragments. We need those. But I've never a way to know that looking at any individual enemy. So it's like, thanks, I guess. I guess we got a section over there. Cross up there. I think we've already been there though. Yeah. We're just in this like higher section. Thanks for that. So how do I get over there? Drop down to here, but like that doesn't look makeable. So how do I get there? Maybe I was supposed to drop there. I was supposed to continue on that way. I don't really see a pathway over from there either. It does look a little farther. Be wary of cliff. I am always wary of the concept of cliffs. Don't think of any of the times I fell off cliffs. Anyway, up. Geronimo! No, I didn't think so. Okay, maybe there's a way up from like down here. Not really seeing it. I can get to that high. I don't think I can get that high. You can double jump with the horse and then jump off the horse. I don't think I can jump off mid-air. I think I'm going to do that on the ground. Can't make it over there either. Nope. I lived. I don't know how I lived, but I lived apparently. Alright, so that's... If only I had a necessary item. We're not allowed necessary items. Let's Rauh Lord after the war. So I'm alive here now. Can I climb up this way to get to where we were trying to get? Or is this now too low? We might be too low now. How do I get there then? I guess go back there and try again. Try to get around the other way, maybe. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Vanana. I should put it on Zoo as well, but I felt most compelled for Sue since it's a name. That is fair. But what if Zoo is a name? What about all those people named Zoo out there? Did you not consider them? There's probably at least one of them out there. People are weird. Anyway. Na 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 no 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 no. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. I kind of just at this point assume that every word has been used for someone's name. Oh, there is a grace here. Well, that would be more useful before. Who capitalizes Z? Yeah, you wouldn't usually capitalize Z in zoo necessarily. Not phone full. Alright, so what is this? Okay, this is the one they were telling me to go to. It was apparently here. How do we get down there? No, I'm not seeing it. So what they say in particular, no, I actually know the location they were telling me to go to. Drop some rock down. Yeah, rock platforms. It says drop from there. How exactly? Well, there's a spot there actually. Maybe here? Okay. I don't see another drop point though. Am I just going straight to there? Oh, nope, there is one there. Alright, we're in the fort. What a way to enter a fort, I guess. Sure. We're... Those barrels explosive. Am I about to get exploded? No. And maybe no. Thanks, guys. Damn, stab. Ow, ow. Oh, God. Oh, stabbed. Oh, God, Jesus. They are alternating me so many times there. Hey, can you stop throwing firebombs at me? Thanks, dude. I have a feeling those firebombs going to ignite the other crap. Stab. And of course, the other one's now doing the firebombs. Oh, my attack was too slow. Thanks for Messmer Soldier Shield. I will use that for many soldiers of Messmer. I don't know. I already killed Messmer. I don't care about these soldiers. Fire arrow. Well, yeah. I wasn't just gonna hold the arrow. Goddamn brain. Ow. Oh, they both hit me at once. What? Alright, thanks guys. I'm really starting to feel like this weapon's not the most ideal for like crowds. It really is not. Do you want to change out to some other weapon for crowds? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we respawned here. We don't have to drop all the way back down. Yay! We do have to refight all these guys though. Less yay. Heavy attack! Okay, I got rid of one immediately. And they blew me up. Alright. Thanks. Transgression, yes. Explosive, yes. They were gonna blow me up. They just failed to the first time. So sick. Absolutely love that. Alright, try again. I could just run past, but that also feels kind of dangerous. Any way I can make you guys just like blow up each other? Goodbye, guys. Alright, so in here there was an item. Then we keep running this way. Didn't you figure out where this boss is? Looks like that might be it over there. Don't burn me! Excuse me, sir. Are you a boss? You are a boss! Did he just lick me with his chest? I want to get in the room, but I don't seem to be able to. You all saw that, right? Did he just lick me with his chest? What the hell, dude? Can't believe he got in the room halfway through that attack. There's no, like, staircase or anything in this room. That's a shame. Ah, crap. No! The attack was slower than I thought it would be. Bud. You keep your weird, like, chest tongue to yourself. I do not consent to chest tongues. Alright. Cool. At least the other guys didn't chase me, so I can definitely run over there. Yeah. Unfortunately there, I was trying to heal myself in the room, and they went further than I expected. Which was not really great. And then I dodged, but the attack was apparently much, much slower than I expected. That was weird. It was weird. You're not wrong. But I'm here again. Round 2, baby. Did I have to kill my boss count? I don't know if I did. Hey, backstab. A backstabbable boss. What the hell, man? Yeah, why do you have a... Okay. Backstab. It's very good to know that you're backstabbable. Because now I'll actually go for it. Because most bosses just usually aren't, so I don't bother. Well, let me walk around him. Let me walk around you. I dare you. I dare you. Ah, he stunned me. I just want to backstab you, bud. Can't I backstab you? I'm being so rude to this guy now. You shouldn't have let me know you were backstabbable, bud. Ah, still hit me. I tried to dodge the left. It did not go fully left. Uh-oh, I see other guys walking up now. Come out there, I think. Backstab! And then while you're on the floor... Oh, yes! Isn't that just delicious? I'm sorry, Garu. I'm so sorry. But you just should not have let yourself be backstabbable. It's your own fault, really, bud. It's your own fault at this point. It's fun to look at. I don't like the chest tongue, though. Like, yes, it feels mean to be, like, insulting him like this, but then also, you've got a weird chest tongue, dude. I think you kind of deserve it. Like, if you just had a chest tongue and used it in the privacy of your own home, I'd be okay with that. You licked me with your chest tongue without my consent. And for that, you gotta die, dude. You just gotta die. Though honestly, I do need a screenshot of the chest tongue thing. Thank you. Bud, you left yourself open. No, it didn't let me actually get the backstab, though. Oh, he actually pulled me in with it. Backstab. Hey, Garo. Hey, Garo. Like, why do you want to pull me in? Pulling me in just makes it easier for me to backstab you, you dumbass. Oh, come on. I want to finish you with a backstab now. Let me. Why'd you want that day for the folder? It's gotta be obviously the tongue shot. We're going to do the screenshot. Put it in the screenshot folder. And the spank back. I mean, and mostly the screenshot folder. What? I didn't say anything. Alright, chest. A smithing stone. How useless. But thanks anyway. Alright. 8. But I don't know if we increase the kill by boss things. So I'm just going to give us an extra death. There you go. Okay. So we have murdered another thing. Yay. Another thing. I love murdering other things. Oh, I accidentally just made that move over. That's fine. Okay. So we've now killed Garu. You call the Spagma? No. Of course not. All right. We have the map open twice right now. We don't need the map open twice. Where's the... Okay, we've... More than twice. We have it open more than twice. Once have that open, apparently. Okay, we had way too many things open that were not useful. So what do we want to kill now? Like, Count Your Mere Mother of Fingers is certainly a name. It certainly is. Okay, there's like 2 Death Knights. There's a Death Knight there and there's a Death Knight there. We killed a Death Knight. Which one? I don't know, but we killed one of the Death Knights. So where's the other Death Knight? We killed Fog Rifts. So the one we haven't killed is Scorpion River. Okay, where's Scorpion River? Scorpion River is there. So... There. There's a Scorpion River up there. Okay. Cool. Apparently there was a Scorpion River up there. So that, I guess that's the other boss in that sort of section, then the Rauh base. So we have not killed one up in that section. Curseblade Lab. Yeah, that is... It's Labyrinth. I'm like... I keep trying to read this Labyrinth, but it's Labyrinth, technically. Okay. We can just go down the list and just... Ymir. optional boss. Just making sure of that. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cathedral of Messmer. Okay. Once you defeated Meteor Mother of Fingers, you can fight the other thing Mother of Fingers. So we have to fight this Mother of Fingers first. Okay. Good to know. Where's the other one then? The Finger Ruins of Mir. After using the whole laden necklace to ring the bells in the Finger Ruins of Dio and the Finger Ruins of Rauh from the cathedral. Okay, what's the next boss? That one seems slightly more complicated. Okay, so tell me about Cursed Blade, is it La Birth, basically? It's still a birth, but it's very birth. It does feel very birthy there. Crossing the bridge southwest of Bonnie, almost at Bonnie, it could be either. Go past the spiked barricades and look for the gate to the right of the wall after 2 giant insect attacking from each side. Go down the jail and locate the area with a bridge with cracked pots. Okay. Cool. Which is where? Which is where? The witches? What are they wearing? Witch hats? Probably, that would make sense. Okay, so we're looking like there. Where's there? Looks like about here somewhere. Okay. Cool. Sure. Start from above, go down. Is there something there? There might be. There certainly might be. Okay. We still have the other map open somewhere. We got so many maps, you know. Scorpion River. There's the other map. There's a grace at that spot, but there's not a boss there. Oh, the Ghost Flame Dragon that was fighting Messmer soldiers. There's another boss up there, apparently. Yeah, that's where you are. So there's like 3 bosses in this one area, it seems. You at the Morth Ruins? At the Morth Ruins, acquiring the monk's missive note, head to the location and speak to the embassy to trigger a mini boss fight. Defeating him drops the following items. Okay, so that's more of a mini boss then, I guess. That's fair. So I guess we got dragon, and we got that. Sure. But since there's apparently also a grace there, I guess we'll head down there. Can I please remove all of these right now? I know I had one of them over at the Death Knight, but I can remember that was. Menifee Dosters, yeah, they'll fed last month, they're fine. And a bunch of them which are unfortunately completely useless if you don't speak a Rhotic accent, because they're just other basic vowels with the R sound built in. Understandable. Wow. Okay. You the NPC that triggers a boss fight if I have like a note? I guess you might be. Cool. Apparently I'd left this. God words codes. I abandoned here the flesh of my body. Yeah, I don't know why there was a Galatree fragment here that I apparently didn't pick up. That's a bit weird. But okay. Let's check if that's enough to level up the blessing. Not. Okay. Didn't know how many we had. So somewhere down here is apparently where the dragon was fighting people. So I remember we left a dragon last time. Was that around here? May have been this like area. Oh, can't remember. Depends on how many ghost flame dragons there are. If there's only 2, then it's definitely the one that was around here. But if there's more than 2, then maybe it's not. It feels vaguely right, though. I think we were starting like south, like here or something, then we walked around the corner and found it. So, yeah, I'd say it probably is the dragon that we saw last time. Well, I mean, that's very easily stabbable. I'm hearing a lot of thumps behind me, and I'm like, oh, what's going on with the thumps? Who's thumping around in this place? Which one of you is a thumper? Right? You feel like a thumper or something? Ow. Leave me alone. I pushed the descend button. Well, didn't take damage. I'll take it. This is the Ruin Forge of Starfall. Fast. There's definitely also another cave that we encountered last time but didn't actually go in, now I remember. So what's inside this place? I didn't see a boss listed for this spot on the map, so what's in here? Alright. By grace, if I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. The what of the what? Oh, yeah. There's a forge and an altar and stuff. Well, it does seem very forgy, not gonna lie. My only issue is, where am I even going? And is there something for me to murder at the end of this? I don't know. Got knocked down a hole and took no damage? That's a first. It really is. I think it's like the way I fell counted me as like falling from the ladder or something instead of like not. So actually ended up working out better that way. I don't know what it was about though, but I'll take it. You're unstunnable. Screw you. Fetish. Yum. And yum. Something incredible ahead. Ah! Oh, it burns! Hey, there's a lever. What does this do? Raise that up. Okay. Why do we need the ability to raise that back up from the other side? I don't know. Why do we need the ability to raise that back up from the other side? Alright. Just gonna ignore it. Is there benefit to using it to raise myself up, is there? I don't think I saw anything on that. Okay, you're apparently right here now. I thought you were still near the end. Hey, bud. I suppose I could technically use it to trap this outside of the section, but I mean, it dies in 3 hits. I don't think that's really necessary. Look carefully required ahead. You're putting this side in, actually. What am I looking carefully at? Like, there's a pathway above. Maybe that? Oh. Thank you for the iron cleaver. Oh. Hit them where they're weakest. Their balls! It wasn't their balls. Their ass! It wasn't their ass. Their gem? Seems to have a gem there. The gem looks like a pretty obvious weak spot. Did they take more damage when I stabbed them from back, though? I cannot really tell. There we go. So if you knock them down first, I guess you can stab them basically in the gem. Issue is these are definitely the sort of enemy types, once again, that don't really care much about slashing damage. Well, that's not a very good sign, is it? I only really use slashing things. Taint? Yeah, Taint's another option. Stop that. I assume we're looping back around to get a way through there. Beware of rights. Yep, there was indeed a second one. Stam, stam, stam. I think it'd be a different enemy type, but nope. It's also one of the most fun things about the alphabet person. If you go on the subreddit, everyone spells based on their accents, and you can roughly tell where they're from as a result. Oh. Ladder ahead. Yeah. I saw it. I saw it before I read your message, bud. There's anything down here first. Thanks, bud. Okay, why'd you fall over there? There's not much benefit to coming down here, is that thing? Stab! Stab you in your gem. Stab you in your gem. Stab you in all of your gems. Ow! Do. Stab. Block. Stab. Stab. Block. Stab. Stab. Block. I like it when it's stall enough I can actually stab and then block. Those are rare in this game, I feel. Whoop. Oh, he actually got me. Damn. I was hoping to stun him. Whoop. I got murdered. Oops. Let's try just running to the ladder this time, I think. Gas down. Did you just shoot your friends? Because they were definitely standing right there. I don't know if they got damaged or not, though. They are fighting each other. I think you did just shoot your friend. Well, good job, bud. It doesn't mean I'm leaving a lot of runes behind if I do. Missed. Ow. Probably better if I kill you. That guy's coming. I mean, they look like they're probably slow. I can probably grab that and then get up the ladder before they get to me. Oop. Run! Ladder! Climb, 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 climbing, climb, climbing, 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 climb, climb, climb. This ladder's bigger than I thought it was. Alright. What's inside this place? Lava head? What are we loving? Do you mean lava ahead? No, they did mean love. He was literally giving it a head pat. Okay. Sick. Alright. I guess that was both love and lava. What a great combination. Sorry about murdering your friends. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going now. Bye, dude. Your friends are quicker to murder than you, so I didn't bother with you. But now they're always gonna be sitting there wondering, being like, why wasn't I murdered? Why did you only walk in and kill my friends? A smithing talisman, eh? Let me have it, please. Thank you. I knew that would be a trap, though. Do I go from here? That was interesting. Because there's a message floating in the air there. I'm like, why is there a message floating in the air? That was really mean there. I mean, to be fair, they tried to stab me. Fast shot. So what do we pick up? Throwing attacks, apparently. Item up there. And what's that message sitting in the air from? How'd you even put that there? I fell. Crap. I was gonna go over there. That's a shame. I don't know if there's anything important up there or not, though. Now, there's a way to just close it behind you. Oh, I guess maybe you could close it behind you in, like, PvP or something. Anything's done. A Smith script circuit. Alright. Hi, giant guys. Checkpoint ahead. Oh, this looks kind of dangerous. Yeah, I thought it might be a hole to death. Unfortunately, there was kind of big guys there. So where am I going from inside that room then? Yeah. Message was a lie. It really was. No, 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 no. How dare a Souls player lie to me? Like, they've never done that before? What the hell, dude? But is there just generally nothing in here? Don't you dare. The other one would definitely be better to read, I think. So why did we come over here if this is it? There was nothing of use in this section, but we looked around quite far to open that. I don't quite know. There'll be something, though. There's definitely got to be something. Missed. I'll look back around this way and see if there's an additional path. Is that maybe there was somewhere we didn't go? But like, we looped around on top of a thing to open that, to get through there, and then all we got was this. So I'm like, is the reward the Smith script circuit thing? Like, is this entire place just for that? I don't know. It doesn't seem important enough to be like an entire dungeon for it. So was there anything up there? It doesn't really look like there was. Not really. So we could try to cross that same path that we saw before with that, but I don't know if you would even make it. No, it's hard to tell from this angle. Don't! How could you? Let me check them down here. Does that look like where we're trying to go? Maybe. Okay, well maybe we're just using this to get up then. Bloop. Ow! No, someone actually did the numbers based on messages to figure out the reliability of the average player. Turns out 2/3 of the player base are trolls. Oh, that checks out, I guess. Why is it always something incredible? Precious item ahead. Examine the altar. Okay. Ancient meteoric ore greatsword. And also an ancient dragon smithing stone. So did we come here for that then? Because that feels more like here's a reward for actually being here. I mean, it's certainly interesting, I guess. Yeah, it definitely does feel like most players do just troll constantly. Got the great katana. Okay. This is a return to entrance. Yeah, I guess it was not wrong that there was at no point a boss here. This was just a place to come and get the sword. Okay. I don't think I need the sword. I don't think I'm going to use the sword, but it was a place to get a sword, so I guess I got a sword. Thanks for the sword. Let's go fight a dragon. Do. Hey, bud. Missed. Stab. Probably should change up our weapon element back to holy, though. Probably should. It would be smarter, I think. We usually went to the dragon from here, I think. So we'll go here, we'll change your weapon type to holy, and then we'll head out to the dragon. Dragon. It's a dragon. You. It's like totally sacred for that one, but to be fair, I kind of want sacred anyway. Alright. Why not, I guess? I got wings! Now, last time we tried to fight this dragon, we got screwed because the random guys fighting the dragon stabbed us in the back. I can't take the name Skadu seriously. That's fair. So I think the ultimate plan is we wait for those guys to die and then we fight the dragon, right? So we just sit back and wait until they all die. I don't know how much damage they're taking. I mean, I think some of them are definitely dying. I'm gonna grab a drink. Let's have a die while I'm not in the room. I see dragon breath getting decently close. I'm probably fine. How's it going, guys? Kill the dragon yet? Nope. Come on, guys. I wish I had wings with teriyaki sauce. Even better. Did the dragon just respawn over there? Ska-dooby-dooby-doo! Come on, guys, you can do it! Kill the dragon! Kill the dragon, guys! Kill the dragon! Or mostly just don't kill me as I try to kill the dragon, because that's what actually matters to me right now. If I have to wait for this between every single attempt, I think it would take a very long time to kill this dragon, honestly. So I probably will have to stab the dragon with them. Oh, it's just a pain, you know? They're just gonna stab me in the back while I'm attacking the dragon. Fine. At least most of them have died. I can give some level of assistance. Like, the ones I'm mostly worried about is shield dudes, which, you'll notice are the immediate ones who came straight at me. Buds, don't you think you could, like, continue fighting the dragon? Or just leave me alone, just kind of in general? Dudes, the dragon is still there. Why am I now the priority? All I did was come near. Striking the boss and see a boss health bar. It doesn't show up until I stab the dragon. There you go. I got close enough, I guess. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, yeah, that's the sort of damage I was worried about from the bloody shield guys. Oh, God. Kill me. Whoop. Ow. It would be funny if these guys were actually capable of killing the dragon if I waited long enough, though. It would be absolutely hilarious. Oh, God. Got stabbed. Come on, guys. Just keep fighting the dragon. Stop shooting at me and fight the dragon. Stop shooting at me and fight the dragon. Yeah, you just got burned by the dragon because you were looking at me. Also, the dragon's now over here. Oh, great. The dragon also considers me the biggest threat. Oh, isn't that just great? Oh, I forgot it does that. Stop shooting me, guys! I saw that arrow in me. The dragon definitely didn't do that. Dude, I'm not locked onto you. Oh, God. Well, they do so little damage to each other, but so much to you. Probably because my health bar is just so much smaller. But yeah, also it's just the fact that they don't want them to kill the dragon. Because again, they do like 20 damage there. And last time I checked, my health bar is 1,000, not like 100. Ow. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Well, it's possible they're just not very good at killing dragons, though. They just don't have the proper dragon slaying equipment. Can you, like, just screw off, bud? I would love to just fight the dragon. Almost got killed by that super slow attack again. There's a boss over there, and I'm just fighting this guy the entire time. Thanks for that, dude. Alright, you guys, keep shooting the dragon. Whoop. Well, it's probably a bit harder to shoot the dragon when the dragon does that to you. I need to remember exactly how to fight this dragon, though. Oh, I can't believe I'm still being stunned by that. That's fine. Ah! Dragon stomped me to death. Bastard. Oh, it doesn't look much like Havel's shield in particular. Like, Havel's shield's got like a very different sort of like shape to it. It's like, it's a vague like sort of like hourglass-ish thing. It's very thick. That shield's kind of like a bit like doors to me. Yeah, these guys definitely not making it easy to kill this dragon. Especially when, again, I've already killed the dragon. Careful. Where you going, dragon? Can I try the ability? Yeah. I really can fly. Tap, tap. Oops. Heal me. Looking over that way. Very hard to keep track of what a boss is doing when it's not focusing on you is part of the problem. Yeah, you guys stabbing me in the spine while I'm locked onto the dragon that's in the air. There's a guy on a horse? I didn't even know there was a guy on a horse here. No. Knocked you all down. If you guys want to kill this dragon, I am your only hope. You will literally all die if I'm not here to help you. But no, you gotta stab me instead. Like, can't we just, like, temporary truce? Ooh, It's also concerning it's doing the mid-air fly burn, because I feel like the last Ghost Flame Dragon didn't actually have that attack. So I guess this is a stronger Ghost Flame Dragon. Oh crap, I forgot it burns backwards. Yeah, it does like burning backwards. Oh. It seems to be mostly focusing on them right now. I'm very happy by this factor, considering the fact that I have done more damage than they have by a lot. Ah, god damn it, dude! I tried to change the lock on to that guy to avoid him, but I couldn't. In what way do they think that's a good idea, though? Kill the only person that's actually helping, and then go die to the dragon? So what's the point, dude? What's the point? Are you just like sad that if the dragon dies, you know that then you'll die to me, and you'd prefer to have written on your tombstone, died in heroic battle with a dragon, and not got his kill stolen and then murdered? Alright, let's activate Bestial Vitality again. Sure. Ooh, look how much damage you're all taking. A person is smart. People are stupid. A fair point. Get closer, get closer. Big fire. Walk in. Don't stab me in the spine. Don't stab me in the front either. Ugh. Such a pain in the pain in the ass kind of fight, just from the fact that all these guys are here. This would be like maybe one of the easiest fights in the game if these guys weren't just constantly being randomly hostile against me instead of the dragon. Nope, yeah, I can see you're looking right at me in the middle of that. Do you not see the fire coming down from the dragon? I'm pretty sure there's fire coming down from the dragon. Kill me. Yeah, dude. Great plan. Anyway, back to the dragon. Like, it makes kind of like the best plan for me is just to murder them all from behind so that they're not in the way of me fighting the dragon. But then, as I said, though, it's clearly a stronger dragon than the last one I fought. And the other one wasn't exactly a pushover either. So I kind of do appreciate their help if they just stop murdering me. Go away. Go away. Dude, go away. Go away. But I know I killed like 2 of your brothers recently because they were both bosses, but dude, you're one of the strongest people here. Fight the dragon. Okay. Stab. Stab. Just unfortunate because the ghost dragon, I can't like bleed it, so I can't use my bleed build. Thanks, dude. You really want to waste ammo on me? Not the dragon? I guess that's your prerogative. Okay. Oh. And away. Got also Hans. Hans is an option. Because this is more like of a traditional dragon than the other Ghost Flame Dragon was. And I do typically Hans for dragons, so fair, I suppose. I cannot stab it from that angle, unfortunately. Ooh, I'm glad that couldn't hit me from that. That worried me a little. Yes, how about I fight it up here and they fight it down there? That seems the most efficient way. Because then we're not fighting from the same location. Damn, you want to come back, please? Thank you. Where you going? Yeah, back down there to fight them, right? How the hell did you get up here? I said, I fight up here and you fight down there. Did you not listen? Stab, stab. Fight the dragon. Kind of screw the sentiment a little, considering a smart person can't exist without a community of people to build them up, but fair enough, I guess. I mean, a smart person could exist in a vacuum. Just depends on like what level of intelligence you're talking about. If you're talking about someone's like knowledgeable of like everything, then they kind of have to learn that everything from other people. But someone just being smart in general, like being like a wise individual, you could become that way on your own. Careful. What about groups of people can be easily riled? Yes, herd mentality and stuff. Ooh, Snap. Careful. Careful, dragon. Careful, dragon. Where's it going? Who's he gonna step on? That guy over there. Stop. Oh, I'm worried about it having the phase 2 attack right now. Because the other Ghost Flame Dragon did have a phase 2. If this one's also got a phase 2, that could like end up wiping everyone. Still random. Yeah, still doing normal fire attack. Stab, stab, stab. Being on the horse is definitely working better, though. I'm glad I pivoted to horse. It's coming for me! Thanks, bud! Appreciate it. Hasn't phase 2 yet, but it might at any moment. It's a-coming! It's a-coming, guys! It's a-coming! Did someone hit me from that? Nope, he didn't. I still see those arrows coming at me, though. Come on, dude. It's just me and you, shield bud. It's just me and... Ow. Me and you, shield bud. I swear I put shield and not swing there, but okay. Sure. Right, you're gonna burn them over that way. Step. 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 I just know I'm gonna get killed by shield bud, though. Shield bud is the one that's gonna end this run. Okay. Coming into me again. Yep. Ah, damn. I could have dodged that a lot easier off the horse. That was a problem. That's phase 2. Okay, it does have it. Welp. Yeah, I think Shield Bud got a little effed up by that, but they're alive. That's what matters. How many are still alive down there? We got Shield Guy out. We got at least one person with a bow up there who just shot me. Thanks. Another guy down there. Okay, I think there's at least 3 of them left. Okay, didn't send up the shockwave. Good. Okay, there's still 2 shield guys, Mediculate. Dude. Shield Bud! Shield Bud, what did I say, Shield Bud? What did I say? The dragon! There's a dragon! Guys, remember the dragon! It's murdering your friend! Considering they need to be born to be able to exist first, then by definition, no, because no one can exist in a vacuum. But yeah, group mentality is definitely a thing. I think that is a level of pedantic that is not relevant to what we were trying to say there. It's like, yes, people do need to be born. But they could be born, and then we could remove the people they were born from, and they could still become, like, smart and stuff. So it's, like, yeah, they would need people to begin with. Whoop. But that's just because that's how life is required here. I think I need to abandon the horse. You know, I just used the health kit to revive the horse. And the horse is not going great now. All the guys are dead. We're all about being pedantic here. We are, but there are levels of relevance of pedanticness, I feel. Stab. 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 Careful. I'm very low on health kits now. This is not good. I might start burning backwards is my worry. Hasn't so far. That's a tail whip. Okay. Now, are any of the soldiers still alive? I honestly don't know at this point. It might just be down to me versus Dragon now. Dragon. Oh, Dragon. How are you, Dragon? Well, now you're just being... being pedantic about being pedantic? Well, isn't that just the most on brand here, though? Woo! Barely been out that. Stab. 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 Only it wasn't so goddamn hard to like dodge things on the horse. It'd make the horse actually helpful. Because the horse doesn't have like invulnerability frames, it's not the best. The brand goes strong. It does. Ooh, I don't have any healing left. If only I had more allies to... What the hell happened to you, dragon? You just, like, fell forward. Oh, it pushed me in a horrible way there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh. Holy attack. I missed. I don't like my health right now. I am not a fan of this level of health. Oh, my block, it might still kill me through the block right now. I don't like this. I miss allies. I miss allies. Oh, God. Ah! But I was not going to buy the need to type this. You would not believe how pedantic I'm willing to get about this specific issue. Mainly because this tangentially relates to something that nags me. Fair, I suppose. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, we were so close. We were so close. It's just a shame that we ran out of healing. If I hadn't revived the horse, I would have had one extra, and that could have been enough to actually keep us through. That is a shame. That is a shame. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wah 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 da da do 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 do. Jump over that way. Stab, stab. Just stab into the crowd, honestly. I don't really care who I hit. That's not my concern anymore. Stab, stab. Yeah, I guess we need to try to keep them up, I guess, at least a little longer. Ugh. Stab, stab. They can stab long enough to be decent meat shields, and that's okay. Yeah, hit me on the AoE, that's fine. Stab, 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 stab. At least if I'm on a horse, though, I can get through fast enough that they don't tend to catch up to me as much. Heal me, please. Thank you. Love how this other guy on a horse is just chasing me down right now. Na 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 no no do 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 do. Ow. Heal. Stab. Missed. Stab. Stab. Jump. Woo. Keep stabbing, guys. Come on, boys. Keep stabbing the big dragon. As I jump over the big dragon. Stab. Careful, 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 careful. No, he killed my horse. I'm also on the ground. There's fire. Come on, stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Don't you dare stab me from behind. I can see your shield on my screen. Ow. No. It didn't block the dragon. It didn't block the dragon. What a shame. What a shame. Alright. Try it again, I guess. Try it again. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo, bambi-ba-doo. 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 It's already in the air. Dragon. Oh, dragon. I'm back. Big swings there, dragon. Big swings. Tried to jump over that. Not a good angle to do so. That's fine. Where you going? Where you going? Yeah, hit me in the face because there's literally nothing I can do about that while on a horse. Can we give, like, Torrent a dodge roll? It'd be great if Torrent had, like, a dodge roll. Or a block as well, yeah. That would just help so much. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-doo. Alright. Big stomp. That's alright. What are we currently doing? I can't tell because he's not facing towards me. Okay, it was tail whip. Okay. Heal. Dragon goes that way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, you good, bud? Wait, if they roll and you're on top of them, wouldn't they crush you? That's a secondary concern. I'm okay with I take damage if that happens. I probably take less damage being crushed by the horse rolling than I would by being stepped on by the dragon, so I'll take it. Because I think it's got this like tiny little like forward like lunge thing that uses a bit of stamina. But because it doesn't have invincibility frames, it doesn't really help much. Careful. Fire breath. Catch up, 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 catch up. Dodge. Stabby stab. Ah, oh. What about the other guys? Where did they go? Also, wee dragon! That's totally the type of attack I need. Just as high as I possibly can get in the air, straight at the dragon. Dodge, no, that's not coming from me because it's very hard to avoid that one. Stab, stab, stab. Gotta get out of the way. Unfortunately, they stunned me right as I was about to try to. Stab, 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 stab. You keep focusing them from the front, dragon, and I'll just stay behind you and stab you. This is the best plan. Stop chasing me. Chase the dragon instead. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. I'm under it again. Hell yeah. No, I'm not close enough. Damn it. Step. 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 I don't know where a lot of the soldiers trying to fight it are, though. I don't think most of them would be dead by now. Maybe we're just out of their range? Ah, horse down. Okay, thanks, bud. Double thanks, bud. Yeah, they're just hanging around up here. Hans! Guys! The dragon, guys! There you go, I brought it back for you! Crap! Oh, those arrows really stunned me. Okay, good. Right. Stab. Now, that may have actually worked in our favor. Because we've got the dragon down to like half health without all these guys dying because they weren't even fighting the dragon. So, I mean, that's something. Now they can distract the dragon during the harder bits. Hell yeah. Oh, crap. No. No. Get up. Get up. Ah, no. Oh, you bastard. Oh, damn. Oh, only grabbed for so long and just that spear. With how many enemies, there wasn't even like anything I could do to survive that. Ouch. Ouch. No. I love some like the weakest enemies out there that are causing me the most problems though. The archers, just then the spear guys. It's like the stronger guys are definitely the black knights and the shield ones. They've caused some slight problems here and there. Yep. Thanks for killing my horse. Yeah, thanks. Really needed that. Yeah, fully killed my horse. Great. That's so what I needed right now. Charge! I just cannot seem to hit with that attack. The dragon's always not there whenever I go for it. Nope, got knocked out of it. Okay, I might do like 1,000 damage. That could have just been part of what was already there, though. Fair point, because they're all hitting it. Run! Oi! Yeah. I got killed by an arrow, didn't I? I think I did. Prick. Absolute prick. This dragon is not easy to fight. No. And by this dragon, I mean those guys' arrows. It's definitely those guys' arrows. They're part of the dragon, obviously. That's part of the problem right now is because I'm on the horse the whole time, I'm not actually benefiting from one of my talismans. Because the talisman only works when I'm blocking. It's a fair point. Might be better to change it to something else. I like what? Oh! I like my specific talismans quite a bit. Thanks, dude. Again, where's it going? Climbing down that guy. Who almost died looking at that. Okay. Yeah, I saw one of them looking at me and I was a bit worried. Let's get this active for now. Can I put this on the horse? No. Well, that doesn't matter that. Why can I activate my spell on a horse? You said I can't pray on a horse? Clearly you've never seen me on a horse. I mean, to be fair, I've also never seen me on a horse, so... fair point. Stop killing my horse. Yeah, and I was stunned when the dragon stomped. These bastards. These bastards. I thought some of these bastards die from that second stomp. How dare they, though? How dare they? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-boo. Da-da-da-dee-ba-ba-doo-da-dee-boo. Ba-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-boo. Guys okay with that big fire? Yeah, I noticed that guy was like jumping for an attack right as I went, and I'm like, oh, no, I'm definitely hit by that. Probably should activate Bestial Vitality before I come in, though. Don't you dare knock me off my horse again. Don't you even think about that for a goddamn second. Okay. Nope, I'm caught. Jump over that. Nope, fire. Great. Well, goodbye, my horse. I was about to comment. Yeah, and I'm dead. I'm on the ground. I was about to comment. I saw one of the other guys' horses die. But yeah, no, then they murdered my horse and then murdered me on the ground. Well, goodbye to all those guys. Oh, man. It's the problem that in every Souls-like, the most annoying way to make a boss harder is to make there be more enemies. And this boss is that turned up to like 11. Because it's just giant horde of enemies. Which is not the greatest. It's really not the greatest. Especially when I don't really do a lot of damage. Like, I know I could beat the dragon solo. It's just the issue is that the amount of attempts it would take to kill the dragon solo, and the fact that I'd have to wait for all of these guys to die every single time. Yeah, thanks, dude. I saw that. It's just, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. I suppose I have the option of trying to draw the dragon away from them, like we did that previous time. But the issue is, when we loop back around to the guys, it didn't end up going well for us. Do-do-do-do. Screw off. Screw off. Screw off. Go fight the dragon. Go fight the dragon. Go fight the dragon. Dumbass. Wonder if we use the talisman that makes you like go invisible when you're like crouching. Oops, that was a little damage. I wonder if that would be like at all effective here. You both looking at me, or is only one of you looking at me? I think it's only one. I don't know. I was like, would being invisible help here? Would it stop only? Like, would it stop all the other guys attacking me and make it only the dragon? Thanks, dude. You see them try to double team me? Yep, they did. Hit me with the arrow to send me into that attack coming from like the hammer guy, and then of course, yeah, no, I dodged that, and then there's another. There's just another arrow. You know, they're very good at working together to kill me. It's just a shame they're not very good at working together to kill the dragon. They should probably work on that. They really should. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That was like a better weapon for this. I just don't know. Like, I really would probably need like an actual, like, more dedicated holy weapon. God, we're trying to get the 48 dex to be able to actually use that weapon. I think the polearm will help at all. Got the bear claw. Yeah, I don't think the bear claw is going to be that major. I guess there is the option of literally using a bow. We have not used a bow in a long ass time. But yeah, we could literally try to archer the dragon down. Fair point. Like, we've got a bunch of arrows. The only issue is we've not upgraded any of our bows. That is probably the main issue there. If we had an upgraded bow, it might be worth it. Well, I could give it a slight attempt, though. Dragon! Dragon moved! Dragon! Did I even hit the dragon? I don't know. Dragon! 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 I have no idea if I'm doing anything right now. Dragon! Are you taking any damage from my shots? I genuinely, I don't know. Who shot me? One of you over there. I'm just one of your fellow archers, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I genuinely cannot tell if I'm actually hitting the dragon at all. It's promise it's because they're hitting so much right now. I don't know. Is mine hitting? Is mine hitting at all right now? I think it's just doing too little damage either way. The dragon came up near me. The dragon came up near me. I need to change weapons, please. Back to this one. What our ice dragon is doing? I don't know. We tend to not see them for long periods of time. Dragon, can I like stab you in an easier way? Stab. Missed it. What are they like holy bows? Is there like dedicated holy bows? Or like holy arrows I could use with the holy bow? I don't know. Probably just not worth bothering. A holy spell would probably be more effective. I always forget just how much bows sucking from software games. I don't tend to forget that, which is why I never pick them up. Oh, my friends, you guys seem to be swarming me in here right now. It's a little rude of you, don't you think? It's a little bit rude. Help me from the dragon, or the people that probably chased you in the room like they did for me. Yeah. One or both. Who knows? Give me that, please. I suppose there is technically one other thing I could do. Since this is technically a multi, like, fight where I'm fighting like a boss and technically minions, that means within my own rules, I could technically use one of these things. Like, I technically could. Do any of them feel like they'd be good at, like, dragons? Shoot the dragon! Apparently there's a decent bow weapon in Lies of Urine. Ah, cool. Alright, go assist! You can do it. Use like all of my FP for this. Now watch them just shoot. Yeah, they're just gonna shoot those guys. The dragon though! Guess I'll charge in. The dragon! It's just one more person that's shooting at the dragon, and guess what? That's someone that isn't shooting at me. So that's definitely an improvement to the other people that are helping me fight right now. Alright. Block that. Dodge backwards. Crap. Got burned by that. Being shot at by that guy who's going to be a problem in a second. Okay. Are you shooting the dragon now? I think you are actually shooting the dragon. Thank you. I would prefer if you continue doing that. That is literally the intention. Oh, got clipped by that. Uh-oh. The dragon has decided to go for the person I summoned. No, why did you dodge it that way? The lock-on spun me around. I was dodging the other direction. Oh, man. Yeah, they're going to be doing a lot of damage with that bow, honestly. I mean, I guess to be fair, you're supposed to like upgrade these things, right? I've heard people call the game Lies of P, but that's just lazy. A fair point. Alright. So it's down there, right? That I can upgrade it. Remember when I was younger doing the whole Dark Souls 1 snipe the dragon tail from under the bridge trick for the Drake sword, and I swore off bows ever since. Yeah, that is very reasonable. That is incredibly reasonable. Like, wasn't it you that could upgrade my things?
I see.
Yeah. So you can like upgrade that using these items that I've just never bothered with once. I'm probably gonna need quite a bit, so give me that. Thank you.
I see.
Upgrade this thing. Upgrade this thing. Upgrade this thing. Need more. Sure, that one. Wham.
I see.
Yes, I'm here for spirit tuning. Upgrade this thing. Upgrade this thing. Upgrade this thing. This requires a lot more than I expected it would. Give me this. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-doo.
I see.
Oh, I'm here for spirit. Yeah, I am. Thanks for noticing. Okay, well, that's basically as much as I can do right now. Alright, that's good to know. Sure. Thanks. Maybe that'll, like, help in some way. Who knows? Back over there. Bum. Buns are always appreciated. Indeed they are. Buns, please. I don't know how much better that will make that random archer. I was wondering if I should move them into this menu instead. It's definitely an option. So I put you up there instead of using you from in here. Yeah, I did move you. Okay. Whoop. Hey, bud. Shoot the dragon. Go shoot the dragon. This is my ultimate solution to not having to use the bow myself, was just summon a guy that uses the bow. Then I don't have to bother shooting things. Okay. Okay. Where you going? The dragon's this way. Okay. Okay. This. Okay. Okay, there's a dragon. Okay. Okay, there's a dragon. Are they deaf? They might be deaf. And blind. And everything else. Because I don't think they've noticed there's a dragon. Okay, it's being incredibly useless this time, it seems. Oh, no. I guess they upgrade them and have more intelligence, and then they use that additional intelligence to realize that they should not bother following me into fighting a dragon. Damn. What a fool I have been. Okay. We'll find the dragon now. Okay. Find the dragon. Okay. Yes. The dragon. That's the ground, Ogre. That's the ground. That's not the dragon. Even summons, that's not playing the game right. In snide voice. Well, it was never against my rules. Like, summoning another player or an NPC thing, that's against my rules. These guys technically aren't. Because they're an infinite use consumable that uses FP. So they've never once been against the rules. It's just that I don't like to use them unless there's enough enemies to justify it. Come on, shoot him. Okay, so I think you're doing a semi-decent amount of damage. Where you going, bud? Where you going? Don't stun me right as that was coming through, dude. Don't stun me when that's coming through. Okay, let's activate this. Heal me. Step, 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 step. Ow! Don't stun me whenever it's doing a stop! Ya twats! Ya twats! Avoid that. Jumpy jump. Step. Step. On over. I'm caught on the tree entirely. You still shooting it, Olga? I think you're just standing up there. I don't see you firing. Okay, now I see you firing. Whoop. Stab. 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 It's exploding. You guys don't want to be standing next to the dragon when it... Yeah. Yeah, you probably should have paid more attention to that. Oh god, the dragon is... Oh god, the dragon is landing behind you, oh god. Oh god, the dragon is crushed right beside you, oh god. Oh god, the dragon has murdered you and my horse. Well, it knocked them down, technically. Ooh, they're going in melee. Olga's going in melee now. And also, not even fighting the dragon, just fighting one of the random guys. Classic Olga, am I right? Classic Olga. Step, 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 step. Also, that's actually a very fair point. If I made those summons against the rules, I technically wouldn't be allowed to use Torrent. Because Torrent technically counts under the same like categorization as those summons. So I've technically been using them the entire game because I use Horse. Y'all. Unfortunately, I can't re-summon them now that the dragon just instantly murdered them. That's a shame. Step. Can you stop chasing me, guys? Come on. Both shield guys on me. Both shield guys on me. The dragon! It's right there, guys! Oh, I cannot jump over that. Thank you. Yes, there's fire, guys. Guys, there's fire. There's fire. There's fire. You might want to be facing your shields the other way around, if I'm being honest. Gotta send out fire from that. I still have questions, though, about how the dragon sends out fire when it stomps. How does it breathe through its legs? I get there's not a lot of, like, flesh in this thing, so... Does it even breathe in general? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll bring my horse back. Oh, really? I was in the air and it killed me? Oh, that's a shame. Damn. Status. Death. Yeah, that is currently my status. That is, both my status in the game and my relationship status. So thank you for noticing. Yeah, I really needed the dragon to not just, like, land on top of my summon guy. So that just keep shooting the dragon the entire fight. So that wasn't exactly very helpful. That's a lot of damage. It really was. Want to shoot the dragon? This guy is so useless. They really, really are. Nah, missed it. Jumpy jump. Around this way. Someone was definitely very stuck there, I noticed. You okay there, bud? You seem to be kind of pinned. Yeah, and then the dragon kind of hit you with that. Well, not the most ideal. You fighting, Olga? I'm watching them. I don't think they are. So, in trying to use the summons for like the second time in this entire game, they're really not great, are they? They're kind of very, unintelligent is what I'm noticing. Well, I guess you could, in a way, say they're more intelligent because they're deciding to not fight a dragon. Stop starting with my horse and then murdering me in a crowd. Oh, man. These rude bastards. How dare they keep doing this to me? Scatter tree blessing. I know, right? I would love to upgrade that again. I'd really love to upgrade that just like one more time. But unfortunately, we've not really been running into them recently. Not like the bosses or strong things we fought dropped any. Alright. I'm gonna try again, but I'm gonna summon them from here. Surely you can't ignore the dragon when standing here. Yep, you're ignoring the dragon and stabbing the other guys. That checks out. Oh, goddamn. Damn. Okay, so you can do like 300 damage per swing. That's honestly not that bad. But also, you're kind of getting a little destroyed by this crowd. Alright, you good? Yeah, now shoot the dragon. I still don't think you're shooting the dragon. Yeah, they really are not very helpful. Your spirit was lobotomized. I think you might be right. I really do think you might be right about that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Step, 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 step. Ow. Oh, so much damage from that. Poor horse. Poor horse. Poor horseman of the apocalypse. Alright, it's gonna burn all that direction. Let's check it back in. How am I not hitting this wing? There we go. Stab, stab. Don't have stamina. Stab in the back, stab in the back, stab in the back. They're coming for me. It was not. Good, 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 good. Stab, stab, step, step. Get over this way so we avoid the fire. Did Olga avoid the fire? I think yes. Oh, good for you. You are right beside the dragon now. That's probably gonna end well, but good luck with that, Olga. Hey, you're still alive technically. For now, give it a second. You're still alive. Barely. About that. Bye, Olga. Oh, you actually are still alive. I fully expect that hit was gonna kill you. Somehow you're still alive, though. God, takes long to get up after the horse. Okay, now I don't think they are anymore. Bye-bye, Olga. Hunt. Need hunt. Most I need, them to stop killing my haunts. Ooh, that was a little risky. That was kind of close. Step. Step. Jumpy jump. Hi. You got very close to me there and I don't appreciate it. Aha! Once again! Oh no. Guys! Run the other direction! Well, that wasn't great. Just remembered a shirt I regret not buying at a convention. A black t-shirt that just said, I got my lobotomy at Claire's. Ugh. That does sound like a very fun shirt. Careful. I would also appreciate a shirt that says, I got my lobotomy at, I can't remember. And back over here. Step, step, step. Careful, 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 careful. Oh, the lock on angle made that a bit awkward. Who the heck is Claire? Oh, Claire. Alright. Run over. I'm caught on that, but I'm just gonna accept it for now. Ouch. Rarg. Yeah, stab it, guys. I believe in you. That guy's probably not surviving much longer, honestly. And I think I'm about to be shot. Ow. Ooh, my light flickered. Why is my light flickering? Alright, you're back at shooting the dragon. That means I can stab the dragon and be a little bit more safer. Thank you. Dodge. Stop shooting at me. What did I say about shooting at me? What did I say? No, we don't have enough of the other one. Ooh, why am I holding my shield like that? That is not what I meant to do. It takes so long to walk over to it. Should I just resummon the haunts? I mean, maybe. But in some ways, I do feel safer not on the haunts, so it's like, what's the better thing to do here? Tap, tap, tap. Okay, you're running over that way. As long as there's still archers to vaguely distract you, that is helpful. Yeah. Oop, there might not be archers for much longer. There really might not be for much longer. Did it just miss both of those attacks against you? I didn't see any damage. Yeah, I think it genuinely did. Escape me. Yes, go stab it, my friend. You are not going to live much longer. You might as well go down fighting. Fire, fire. The dragon keeps moving its legs every time I get near it. It's just me and this random black knight. Together forever! Wow, I'm surprised you didn't get hit by that either. This dragon keeps missing this guy a lot. I think that guy might have plot armor or something. It's honestly impressive how much he survived so far. So about this plot up. Still alive! He's still alive for still alive! Still alive! Go on, protagonist, you... Oh. No! He was so young! I'll kill you! I'll kill you for whoever that guy was! I don't know his name! Step. Step. Can I like dodge into that? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Step. Funny, I think I've only used like one health kit in total right now. Because I used all the others just to revive the horse. So I didn't actually use them. Block. Force Flame Dragon. I'm gonna kill you, dragon. I'm gonna completely rip out your spine. And I think you're mostly spine at this point. Can I actually stab you, though? Because the issue is you keep just being too far away. You're not bending backwards, are you? No. Good word. Whoop. Claire is a chain of business selling makeup and such aimed at young girls. That's probably about what I would have expected. That was a little backwards. Dragon. 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 These are not very good angles to stab you right now. But okay. Do another random full thing. I guess I should heal myself. Might as well, you know. Might as well. Ah, I got hit. Crap. Enough time to heal before you do something stupid. Well, you just burned that way instead, so yes, I guess. Go in. You raise the leg as I go to stab the leg. It's like, thanks, bud. That's really what I needed. Okay, you landed above me somehow in the air. Sure, dragon, sure. Hey, you guys want to help? There's a kind of massive dragon here. If those other random enemies want to, like, do something to assist, I would appreciate it. Stab. Stab. It's exploding, isn't it? There's a bunch of guys in there as well. So, any of you guys want to, like, help? I don't want to get close enough to aggro them is the only problem, because they might literally just go for me. And that would be a lot worse. Careful. Fire. How did you miss that? Come on. I know it wasn't locked on, but really? Dodge. Get it. it. Just hit the bloody dragon. Thank you. Step, 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 step. Stop moving your legs every time I go to stab you. Every time I go to stab you. Who's shooting at me now? I heard a death immediately afterwards. I think a corpse is the answer to my question. I think it was a corpse. You think those guys are gonna fight him now? It definitely just damaged some of them. It'd be so funny if they end up killing it for me. Dragon! Dragon? Yeah, you're kind of hitting a lot of people now. I haven't seen the dragon take a single point of damage though, so I don't know if they're fighting back, unfortunately. Well, that's a shame. It would be the most fitting for this to end getting murdered by just random NPCs. That's a problem. This better not burn me all the way to death. Oh, it did! I was out of that radius! You bastard! Oh, man. We were so close! Why did that burn me? I like dropped my shield because I was fine, and then it murdered me anyway. Come on. Come on. Why the hell did they hit me? Like, I literally just went to heal myself because I'm like, well, I'm clearly out of the radius of that fire because it's burning to the right and I'm standing on the left. But no! But no! Dude. Dude. I'm busy. I'm summoning your friend. Ow. Alright. Oh, that was so close though. I am so annoyed that hit me. Like, come on. Come on. Why did that hit me in the slightest? I just heard someone get stunned in between that. Yep. So that was for the makeup aimed at young girls, though. I mean, yeah. it's not like the most ideal of concepts. Stab. Be careful, Olga. You're kind of in the middle of all that. Step, 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 step. Careful, careful, careful. Banged over here now. Burning everyone. Oof, Olga took a big chunk of that. Makeup should be used for wall paint and nothing else. Agreed! Though, I mean, fancy makeup can be kind of its own kind of war paint, you know? It just depends on what kind of war you're going to. Jump over. Step, step, step. Exactly, Day. Yes. And clearly we shouldn't be sending children to war. Right. Yo. Step, step, step. Stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Stib, stib, stab. Olga died at some point. I don't know when. I did not get out of the way a lot of time. Oops. I saw the attack was happening, but yeah, I didn't have the stamina. Oops. And drag queens. Don't forget drag queens. Yes. For drag queens, it is definitely war paint. I wish everyone shared our sentiments. I know, right? Well, it'd be a much better place if everything we did was for war. Hang on a second. I feel like there's a slight concerning nature to that. So I think I'll leave the summon until, like, afterwards, maybe. They're not really helping much, I feel like, during this initial point, and then they're kind of just getting killed by the dragon randomly. It might be better if we summon them once these guys have thinned out, so then it's not just shooting them instead. Stab the dragon somewhere in there. It's doing a stomp. A big stomp. was hoping I wasn't too low for that to hit me, but nope. Of course it wouldn't work out that way. Don't shoot me. Big dragon there behind you. Does anyone know what a dragon is? I think I've lost it for a second. Still being shot at by that bloody archer, though. Step, 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 step. I don't want to be here. Thanks. There's a reason why I didn't want to be there. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. No. The day live chat is for the girls, the gays, the theys, the autists, and the insomniacs. Yep, and also especially for the murderers, though. Step, 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 step. Careful, careful, careful. Ooh, do, 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 do. Oh, and it's definitely not for the hostages. It's 100% not for the hostages. We know that for certain. Whoop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Step, step. Someone I think just got maybe knocked off their horse there. I have an idea. What if they're here? If you stay up here and shoot from up here, maybe you'll be more safe and you won't just get randomly murdered. Where the hell did you come from? Okay. I don't want you taking additional damage, so I will finish it for you, but... Okay, come on. Try to do at least some good work here. Stomp. Right, wait for the fire, then we'll go down. Stab. No, I missed it. Where'd that guy's coming from me? I don't think so right now. Are you chasing me? No, go away. But at least it looks like Olga is shooting from up there, so that it might honestly be going better. I like the idea of them being up there. Unless the dragon jumps up there, which you very much can, because it has, then it might actually be helpful. Honestly, it might be helpful. I am completely caught in the middle of them there. Not great. Not coming for me, I don't think. Damn, I pushed heal 3 times. Thank you. Alright. So, remember I said the dragon and landing up there, and, I think it did. You weren't supposed to come up here, dragon! Oops. Can we get the dragon to go back down, please? I want Olga to stay up there and actually be useful against you, dragon. They're not going to be that way if you stay up there. Okay. Let's restrict a bow now, maybe, Olga? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I swear I resummoned my horse and then it just didn't happen. I pushed the button. Step. You guys got knocked over. Olga took more damage. Let's get exploded by fire. Careful, careful. Ogres come down. They are shooting, though, but they have come down off their perch. Damn. The ultimate plan. It was somehow not ultimate. Oh, what a shame. The dragon, please. Thank you. Not any of those guys. I want to know where the dragon went. Yep. In the middle there. Stab. 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 Missed it. Careful. Run around this way. Step. Step. And if you wonder why I haven't been using an attempt counter for the dragon, it's because I know we fought it last time. I don't know how many times. So I was like, well, I have literally no idea what the number would be. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. The worst attack is coming through and you stunned me on the ground. Jesus. Oh my god. These guys are just not my friends at all. They're just not my friends. Right, Olga? Olga, who's killing you? It's clearly not the dragon. Guys, leave Olga alone. Why would you guys go and kill Olga in the back? What the hell, guys? They just went and double teamed Olga. Wow, guys. Wow. Stab, stab. How could you go into a backline and murder my friend while I'm fighting the dragon for you? Such assholes. I would not invite any of these people to my birthday party. Okay? I would not invite a single one of you to my birthday party. Alright. Keep her going. Keep her going. Not one of them deserve even a single slice of cake. I will invite the dragon, though. Just setting the record straight there. I will invite the dragon. The dragon has played no part in the things that have happened, aside from that one very annoying death. Thank you for not landing on me. See, the dragon's a bro. I don't have any problem with the dragon. Just the bastards that are following it. I can't take any damage. I swear you were like right under it. I'm impressed by that. Can you stop shooting me? Can you stop shooting me? Dude. The dragon. They never learn, do they? They never learn. Careful. Yep, spin rounds there. Big stomp. That's going to send out a shockwave of fire. It's probably going to hit most of them. Close enough. Come on, come on. Dragon. God, I do so much more damage to the dragon's face. Not my poor horse, dude. Run, run, run. Heal. Get distracted by the others again, please. Thank you. Step. 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 Now, you might be thinking to yourself, though, about my previous statement of inviting the dragon to my birthday party. Is the dragon really going to eat, like, a slice of cake either? Considering I don't think it has, like, a stomach anymore. It's kind of undead and falling apart. So it literally might not be actually able to digest things. It's the thought that counts, though. It's the thought that counts. Step. 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 We've had most things take more damage on the face. I mean, some things take more damage on the ass, though. This thing seems like its only weak point is the face. I guess to be fair, I can't really get it up to its ass. Wa-na-na-na-na-na. Careful, careful. You bastard. How dare you? Hey, Dragon, you want to, like, murder all of them now? I kind of don't want any of them alive. So if you could just murder them before I finish you, that would be, like, great. You're so bad at hitting them, though, Dragon. You really, really are. Oh, it's going to explode right on them. Well, goodbye to those guys. Oh, one of them lived it. I don't even know how they're avoiding the attacks at all when they're just standing beneath the dragon. But somehow they manage it. Oh, I can do the funniest thing. I can get revenge by stabbing you in the back instead. I did what you guys did to me every single goddamn time. All right. Yeah, murder that guy now, please. Yeah, like, I was perfectly willing to work with you guys to kill the dragon. But no, you have been assholes this whole goddamn time. So there you go. I got it very weak for you. Kill the dragon. Come on, guys. What? Can't kill a dragon? Can't kill a dragon on that 1% health? Even at that level, you're still incapable of doing it. Oh, murder that guy. Murder that guy. Murder the archer. Come on, dragon. Murder the archer. Fine. It's right there. Yes. Yes. A little bit more damage. You really do not do enough to these guys. Missed. You're so good at hitting me with that. How do you fail so hard at hitting them? I think there's only 2 of them left. Come on, dragon. Come on, dragon. Kill him. Kill him, dragon. That guy down? No, I'm still locked onto him. I think he's still up. I can once again do the funniest thing and stab you in the back while you're fighting a dragon. How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel? It's one guy versus a dragon. Who will come out on top? Will it be the Black Knight or the dragon? In the left corner, we have giant, massive ghost flame dragon that can burn and scorch the lands. On the right side, we have A random knight with literally no health remaining. Who will come out on top? Place your bets, folks. Place your bets. Gotta be honest, I don't think this is going to be close. That guy might honestly already be dead. I think he genuinely is. I need to get the hell off this horse before I get murdered. Heal me, please. Thank you. Thanks, dragon. Thanks, dragon. Can I get behind you, please? Oh, I tried to stab you in the face. I missed. Bye, dragon. Were there any survivors? Any of you survived? Thanks to Dragonhide and the somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Nice. Is there any survivors upon this battlefield, though? Because I won't allow there to be. Oh, look at that poor dead guy. Hello? Is there any survivors? I don't see any survivors. Good. Good. 159. Thank you. Yeah, we finally beat the dragon. That's good. Yippee! No survivors! Yippee! Let's try a different Dane over there. So was there anything else around this section to murder? That's just our deed. That was you as a major boss. Seems probably what the glowy red eyes mean is major boss thing. Ah. Okay. There's a bear at that lake. Let's go to the bear lake then. Bear lake. A bear lake. A beareth lake. What's the thing? Over there. Is that an angle to go for it? Better take the path, I think, right? Yep. I suppose I could upgrade the thing again in case we end up needing them for like another boss later on, like online, you know, like they're kind of our friend now. We might as well throw like a couple more into them now that I've actually got some runes. That one, and the great one. There you go. Now, if we ever feel like we need a summon, we gotta summon. I mean, I should probably have a cheaper summon. It might be like better than that, honestly. But hey, at least they're probably not awful now. But again, as per my rules, if the enemy we're fighting is one enemy, I'm not allowed to use one of those. Only if the thing we're fighting has like a whole bunch of other guys around it am I allowed to actually touch those in the slightest. But now we've got a lovely archer knight that can just like sit in the background and provide supporting fire. Ember of Messmer. I remember that guy. I killed that guy. I killed a lot of guys. I'll have to be more specific. Okay. We're pretty close to the thing now. A bear! Oh no! I ran into a bear while I was going to find a bear? Oh god, a second bear? But you're not the bears I'm trying to look for. I'm trying to find an entirely different bear. That's totally how this works, right? What was that? Why was there just an armor set sitting there? Okay. There's a bear here. Wonder where the bear is. I don't see a bear anywhere. That's weird. Ah! There's a bear! Holy crap! Ah! Ow. Ow. My health. Ow. So I guess this is a bit more red bear than the other guy was, I think. Ah, man, that killed me. Didn't even let me heal. I think I did technically heal. Yeah, I think I activated the heal and I still died. Oof. Okay, that is a painful attack it's got. That is a very painful attack it's got. Cool. Let me see how much health it's got though. That's kind of the bigger concern right now. How much health does it have? Well, I guess I didn't put in the files that we killed the dragon. Let me fix that. Dragon, please. Thank you. And do we kill anything else? I don't think so recently. Yeah, I think we went straight from Black Knights to the dragon, so that should be fine. Let me get rid of that so it doesn't distract me. And now, stealth, 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 stealth. I realized a slight problem. My weapon is still holy. That's not what it's supposed to be. I don't think this bear is an unholy thing. I think it's just a bear. Should I use the other weapon? I guess so. Unfortunately, we're not responding to Grace right now, so... A slight issue. Well, it's always weak foe. It's a goddamn bear. Are we sure it's a weak foe? Ugh. Okay, 1,000 damage from that. It's good. Dodge. Dodge inwards. Swing. Get fall. Definitely do significantly more damage with this weapon than the other one, I guess. Oh, I'm glad that didn't hit me. I'm glad that did not hit me. And cool. Dodge. We've not really tried using this weapon for a while now, so it's like, yeah, this weapon can now do like 4,000 damage with a single use of that. Sick. There knows there's another bear behind me while I'm fighting this big bear. Well, that's a little concerning. You hit the other bear! How could you? That's like your kid or something. I don't know. I don't think, like, it seems like the little bear didn't particularly care that you did that, since it still went for me. It did cost it its life, though, so I don't think that was the best plan. Okay. Let's be careful. Pushing that way. Slice there. Yeah, in fact, this does, like, double the damage of the other weapon we've been using. That does seem kind of relevant in a way, doesn't it? The other one's better for bleeding enemies, but this one is kind of better for just raw damage. Well, that bear is a scary big boy, isn't it? Big, scary bear. Dodge. Stab. I don't have time to actually do multiple attacks from that. But if I can get these hits in, I can definitely do a lot of damage to the bear. I wonder if it would have been better if I was fighting the dragon with this weapon. It may have been. Roar! Garg, 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 garg. Yeah, the other guy I met called Red Bear did the same thing. So I guess all red bears can do that. Careful. Careful. Missed it. Dodge that way. Go in there. Stab. Stab. Okay, blocked that. I meant to dodge, but it's fine. As long as it didn't take damage, I'll take it. Dodge that way. Okay, go in for that. Whew. It's generating a lot of wind with its swings. Ow. Maybe Red Bear summoned this guy's face? Yeah, possibly. Stop doing that attack when I go to heal myself, please. Okay. Get behind the bear and then heal myself. Thank you. Stab. Stab. So you're saying that, like, Red Bear killed the Great Red Bear and, like, summoned its face or something? Or is he, like, more of a, like, a priest of this bear and then summoned it as his god? I don't quite know which way around it went. But hey. I did the same. Bye, Red Bear. 160. Yay. Ah. Pelted rubber. Now I am become Red Bear. Yeah. I'm a Red Bear. I'm a Red Bear. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down with it. Why not? That gave me a lot of runes. Again, did you think that was like a really tough fight? Because that wasn't really that bad. Okay. Cool. I got called old by a kid the other day when I told him I started playing Minecraft in 2013. I was like, kid, I'm only 23. Shut up. Yeah, but if you're at all older than like someone else, then they're allowed to just call you old, right? That's how it works. Okay. So am I the Red Bear? Is that the Furnace Golem? Yeah, it's the Furnace Golem. We could try to kick the ass of the Furnace Golem. Probably another one there, right? Yeah. Are there two of them there? Yes, there is. Okay. Yeah, we could go try to kill the Furnace Golem now. Ghost Troll. Is that important? I don't know. The fact they've got such like sub-boss ones listed on here as well as just actual bosses is kind of annoying. I think that may be like a smaller icon. Maybe. I know your pain, Zol. I once told a kidney started playing Minecraft in 2010. My god. The kidney started playing Minecraft in 2010? Holy crap. How did a kidney even manage it? Like, holy crap, man. So my next location is put in jail for that guy. Yeah. I don't know what it is, though. I don't close that for now. Oh, that closed the map as well. Of course it did. Oops. Oops. Yeah, we can probably just try to kick the ass of the furnace golem, I guess. So where should I travel to? I guess there? Do you remember what the kidney said in response? Yeah, it would be nice to know what the kidney said in response. And also, that's fucking kidney! That's not what kidneys do! I think. I don't have a kidney. Because I don't have organs. So I wouldn't know, but I assume they're not supposed to do that, probably. Let's start focusing, I guess, back on decks a bit. There. Cool. So our next foe, that guy. Do I have like a point forward gesture? I can rapture myself. I'm getting raptured. I'm getting raptured. Yes, that guy, the guy in between my hands. He told me to stop drinking. That does sound what a kidney would probably say, yeah. Alright. Let's go stab that guy. Well, I guess actually first. Get off the haunts. Just remember to change our other weapon back. Let's not just, you know, keep it with a thing that we're not using. Also, I might as well get rid of some of the other weapons we're carrying. We don't need these. I don't care about you or you. Don't care about you or you or you or you or you. Or you, probably. Yeah, I don't care about any of you or any of those. Tempted to keep that one. I don't know why. But it feels right. I really don't care about crossbows. Should probably take like a different bow back out, honestly. Or upgrade a bow at some point. That'd be useful. Alright. Flame art. Flame art, milady. Unfortunately, the flame art does not allow me to pick a bleed, which is a massive shame. But there is also like other things, like you got frost, for instance. It's like 105 build up on frost, 109 on poison as well. Like what if I didn't do bleed? Because yeah, it's got a C on that one. How intriguing. Probably one's like alright, but yeah, it's interesting it's got like better poison build-up. Intriguing. I could potentially poison people better than I could bleed them. I'll stick with like the current thing for now. But that is good to know. That is very good to know. Furnace Golem, I'm here to stab you in your face. And, well, mostly your legs, actually. The face kind of comes later. But hopefully I can murder you, because there's a lot of you around. Even though you don't actually count as bosses. I still don't get why. Why do those big guys not get boss health bars? They're massive! And, like, they're the equivalent of the base game guys who were bosses. Speaking of the rapture, what happened to those weird Christians on TikTok who thought the rapture was happening? Are they okay? Did they get checked into a mental hospital? Oh, maybe they got raptured. I haven't heard much from them since then, so maybe they did just genuinely get raptured. I don't know. If they did, I guess good for them. Yo. Nah, missed it. Have that, please. Coming down with a swing, eh? You're coming down with a swing. Oh, yeah, wasn't I using heavy attacks for this? I think I was using heavy attack, not light attacks. Jump. Jump. Yeah, problem about that one is, gonna burn me in the face. You doing the same thing again? Dude, you just did that. Did I just block that one normally? Yeah, I think I just blocked that one. I wish they did. Fair. Okay. Swing. 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 Okay. Swing. 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 Jump! Don't know how I didn't get burned there, but okay. Heavy swing. Heavy swing. Missed it entirely. Ow, my face. I was using that. It's a bear now. That is how this works. Don't kick stuff at me. It's rude. Ow. Fuck! The mental hospital or the rapture person? That's both. Ah, it got me with a bloody grab. Alright, well, we're dead. Fire! Thanks for that. I appreciate being thrown into a furnace. Ah, what a nice, warm, toasty bath you gave me. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. When the poison gauge is full, you'll take constant poison stuff. I had like a second milady. I think I had two miladies. A poison milady and a blood milady. And then like I just like switched between them to bleed and poison my enemies. Now I don't know if there's a way I can get a second milady right now, but if I could get a similar weapon and do that with it, well, it could be an interesting thing to do, actually. That really could be. So I make them take continuous damage while also trying to get them to bleed. Ooh. Ooh. Perhaps an interesting plan. If we find a weapon that might be good for it, we should consider doing that. Careful, careful. Charged heavy attack. Somehow it completely missed. Great. I just love when you miss a guy this big. It's honestly impressive. What's he doing right now? Kind of just on fire a lot. Just dropping things from above. That's what you're doing, okay. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Ow. Okay, that kind of hurt. Not gonna lie, that did kind of hurt. Am I gonna hit this from this angle? Okay, yes. How do I keep missing you? You're so big. Jump. Whoop. Both, maybe? Yeah, we'll take both. Uh-oh. Heal me, please. Whoop. Stab. Speaking of the word hospital, I just heard sirens. Right. Stab. Now I'm gonna go on a limb. Probably police sirens. It would make the most sense considering the area I'm in. Oh, I barely had enough time to jump after that. Okay. Block! The very concept of blocking something like that is also insane. Ooh, don't you dare like try to grab me or anything though. I do not want to be grabbed. Is that enough for you to fall? Does it have to be 3? I think it's 3. Great. What did I say about being grabbed? What did I say? No, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I should have blocked instead of jumping. I was worried about my stamina. Uh-oh. Glad you missed. Very helpful. Block! I technically did! And that's what counts, probably. He stopped double jumping! That one's really hard to deal with. A single leg stomp is much better. Unfortunately, now he's doing the attack that really effed me up last time. Okay. The fact they're like straight up locking on is not great. Oh, and an additional attack at the same time. I have no health. And they're double jumping. Oh, great. Thanks for the jump, bud. Because I don't take too much damage from it. I think I take less than I did the previous time I was fighting one of these. Don't you dare try to grab me. How close are you to actually getting knocked down? I get knocked down. But I get up again. Ain't never gonna keep me down. How many goddamn hits is it? Up. There we go. Are you actually knocked this time? Thank you. Alright, where's the face? There we go. stab you in your stupid face. Oh, God. Can I also do that to your face? Kinda. Hey, now to do it all over again. Also, give me my runes. I'm surprised I hadn't picked those up yet. Had to block that. I wasn't in a great spot to get the timing. Let's block that. Be honest, all the weird Christian evangelism stuff is something I'll never understand about America. I was very glad we don't need it over here. That is also fair. Try to grab me. I want better just go for the stand heavies, not like the heavy charge, because the heavy charge seemed to take quite some time there. Back for this leg. This is probably gonna knock you down like another 3 times. Don't you dare! Ah! Stop doing that attack in a position where I can't avoid it, because you can't seem to invulnerability frame your way out of it. Let's increase the boss death. This is not a boss death. Ah! Have not need. Yeah, it does kind of change the meaning a little bit. Man. I gotta do all that again. Who designed these guys? And decided to not even give them a boss health bar? They're such pains. They're such pains. Pain. I could have done it that attempt too. It's just that stupid bloody grab. The hitbox on it is insane. Alright. Maybe I could have avoided if I was on the horse in this situation, but I did not have the movement speed to get out of that there. Great, you started with a very annoying attack. Thanks. Thanks. I love how you can like shoot it like through yourself as well. I am just dead. Yep. Not a great attack to start with, bud. Really not a great one to start with. Coliseum rankings. Their rankings is Coliseum, which track the results of combatants fighting in duels, United Combat, Commodore deals, and with Spirit Ashes enabled. Good. Good to know. Do I care enough about trying to fight this guy, or should we just try to find what the next thing was? Because apparently there was like a major boss past the Church of the Bud. We were informed that earlier, so perhaps I should go check over that way. Get some screenshots. I can't horse here. Damn, also I did just leave a lot of runes behind, actually. Well, oops. We've only lost several 100,000 runes today. Ah, it's not important. It's barely anything, obviously. Hello, statues. Yeah, you come here often? We probably do. Burn the tree. Burn the tree, burn the tree, burn the tree. I like burning trees. I love burning trees. We burn trees all the time. Just have to hope that burning the tree, you know, doesn't like lock me out of bosses or all. Hopefully not. Burn that tree. Burn that tree. Burn that tree. Burn that tree. Yeah. Yeah. What is with this game's obsession with like burning trees? This is not the first time this has come up. But okay. Burn that tree. Burn that tree. Okay, now all that's also burning. Ew, we're burning so much. I burn trees all the time. Yes, I'm sure you do. Okay. The darkness, flowy stuff. Fading away into whatever is beneath it. It's a big building, the stuff, the things. I assume it's probably important. That would make the most sense. No idea how. That does look a little intimidating, not gonna lie. Oh boy. Ho, ho, ho. I'm Santa Claus, I guess. Okay. Ah! No! I've turned into a ghost! They atomized me. How could they? How could they? Now I am become dead. Destroyer of myself. What a shame. What a shame. Do 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 do. So that takes us to here. Cool. Welcome to here. Where is? Yes. Enna Ilum outer wall, apparently. I figured it was probably this big structure thing. Oh yeah. Well, I guess this now exists. Cool. Coolly, 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 cool. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's like a boss that's like nearby. Enna Ilum. You seem to only move when I look away from you. Are you some sort of weeping angel, my friend? Stab. Ooh, only 500 damage. Stab. Stab. I don't know if you're going to be bleedable. So maybe fought some of these guys before. I don't quite know. Oop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ow. Careful, careful, careful. No. I'm gonna stand here instead. Oh, that hurt. That hurt quite a bit, my friend. Seeing this random enemy is so strong, I feel like this area might be a little concerning. 8,000 runes is for a random guy here. It's possible that this is an area we should not be heading to, like, immediately. I don't know how strong a boss in this place is gonna be. A mild concern. Elden Ring bosses. I want to see how low this area is listed in the sections. Because if it's low, it's probably not early. It's at like the bottom. Okay, it is kind of at the bottom. That, to me, that does imply this is probably not the place you go to like first. Considering if you got like the main game thing, yeah, the bottom is definitely the end. So we probably want to go somewhere else for trying to find a thumbnail, if I'm being honest. That would make the most sense. Hello. I saw the grace. Lost grace discovered. Praise the right, but no one praises the left. How disappointing. The poor left. Which is exactly why I decided to take it. Also, the poor left. Where'd they go? Who dat? Bud! The staircase seems to be broken! Did you get like a guy on repairing this? Well, see you later then. That was a nightmare. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Oh. Get in bath. I know, I was staring right at it. Big guy out there. Whee! Was it necessarily all that hidden, or was it something you could just go straight to from over here? Just give me Ring City vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Because that was there. So yeah, this is just like a back way from that bit. Okay. Vision of the pack. I mean, yeah, I saw a bunch of enemies. Most worried about that guy, though, if I'm being honest. That did not move your health bar much. And also, there's a lot of these guys. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ah, my spine. Oh, Jesus. This is fine. This is fine. We should probably also change back over to our current weapon. Not this one. Thank you. I have a slight feeling I'm being chased. Okay. So you're... Ow. You're straight up wearing the dancing lion's head and have lightning powers. So you're like the dancing lion, but just as like a guy. That's a big lightning sword you got there, dude. I'm a little caught. Please don't push me off the edge. Ooh, I'm gonna heal myself and hope that you don't do exactly that. Ah! Thanks. Thanks. That hurt, though. Mostly my feelings, but also my face. Actually, it was mostly the face. It was definitely mostly the face. I want to murder that guy. Hello. Murder, 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 murder. Murder, 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 Dodge. Dodge. Unfortunately, because you fire multiple of them, can't have to dodge all of them, but thanks anyway. Give me my heal. Give me this heal too. Alright. Many types of healing. Mind the gap. Yeah, I did very, very almost die there. But at least it was fine. Okay. So that's like a 4 attack swing thing? No, it was like a 5 that then went into that. Unless that was 2 separate combos. Oops. Please let me actually heal this time. Thank you. Oh, God. Trying to dodge angles and then just getting hit very bad by this guy. That time to heal, or are you just gonna shoulder charge me again? Okay, thanks. I'm trying to get my stamina back up. And you're not really letting that happen right now. Okay, then 3, then 4, and then wait, and then like 5, and then explode everywhere. Yeah, no, that is one combo. Okay, cool. Oh, you're doing too much stamina damage. Stab you again. Hey, nice bleed. You were capable of being bled. I was uncertain of if you had blood or not, if I'm being honest, dude. I'm glad to know that you do in fact bleed. Much like Superman, you bleed. Ow. Ah, that did not give me any additional healing. And it didn't let me block. Ow. 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 This is fine. Totally fine. Clearly, this is an area that we are strong enough to be in. Know what you're talking about. Sprint, 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 sprint. Mind the gap. Sprint, 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 sprint. Jump on here. Sprint, 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 sprint. You can't hear me through the water. Sprint, 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 sprint. Ow, ow. Oh, God, you hit me with 3 of them. Let me pass. Please don't hit me in the spine. Thank you. Alright. Reactivate both of our buffs. There we go. We have as much passive healing as we possibly can right now. I'm back again, bud. I'm back again. Stab. Big swing. Big swing. Big swing. Big swing. Big swing. Touch out of the way. Fuck you. Barely enough time to actually block that. Stab. Stab. Shoulder barge. Stab. Bled you. Good. Ooh, I'm glad I managed to survive to the end of that. Them doing that just makes me want to like jump in the air and redirect the lightning or something. I feel like way too Sekiro whenever they do that. I push dodge. I did. Damn. You're too strong. Do 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 do. Keep going away. It's that way. Do 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 do. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Mind the gap. So easy to avoid everyone up until this point, in which case I'm like, I just get hit over and over again. Thanks, buds. Thanks. Absolutely thanks. Love it so much. To be fair, I kind of prefer having the heal active before this anyway. Alright, bud. I'm back. And stronger than ever. Still missed the time completely. So I did not do much damage through a block. How did that murder me before? I was hoping the distance wouldn't get that far. They did, though. They certainly did, though. I really want to kill this guy. But I was just thinking that we should probably go somewhere else. But I do really want to kill this guy. Not even a boss. It's probably not even like anything major in the slightest. Like, there might be just tons of these guys in this place. I don't know. It's possible and a concerning thought if there ends up being like a lot of these guys. If they're like a stand enemy type in this area, then oh no. That not good. That very not good. Runny, 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 run, runny, runny, run. Runny, 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 run, runny, runny, run. I don't know if I'll ever make it through those guys without taking at least 2 right to my face. But who knows? Alright. I'm gonna kill you this time, bud. I'm gonna kill you. Are you still a dancing lion, or you're more of like a stabbing lion? Ooh. Thank you. Ooh. Wow, good without like, even getting it. Go. Yeah, I fully expect there's gonna be more of those guys, but hey, that was my objective. We're just initially showing up here as keep it go. Okay, dude, I'm sprinting at full speed. What do you expect me to do? You don't even have any self-preservation. You're just gonna keep doing that? God damn. There's probably another one up there that was also doing it. That's probably why there's so much of it. See, I think maybe we should go somewhere else. Just a thought that maybe we should head somewhere else. might be a plan. So what ability do I have enabled? Not only that. I don't know why that's the ability I have on the sword right now. I think I just picked one literally at random. Lion's claw. No, not a cold claw. I wanted a blood claw. But again, it's like the frost does technically do more. At least the blood keeps my damage physical, so if something is resistant to other things, I don't have to worry about that. And I might as well. Sure. Okay, where do we go for a thumbnail-worthy boss then is the question. Because this area feels like it might be too much. Like, clearly something important is there, and clearly something important is there. Like, that is just so obvious when you look at the map. I don't know what those areas are, though, was the only problem. Anything in there and sound important? I mean, that sounds important. I don't know that, though. Commander Gaius. A commander's not really the most interesting, like, visually is the only problem. I mean, they're on a thing. They are riding a boar. That's not like nothing. And it's not nothing. I don't know where the jagged peak is. Cerulean Coast. I don't know. I don't know which of these areas would be the most important for that sort of thing. So we went in through there. We explored like at least half of this. I don't know how to get over to this area though. I just don't is the problem. I don't really know how to get down there right now. I don't know how to get over here. So what do I do to get to these areas? Like I was gonna get over here to get like over to there somewhere. Like there must be a way out of this keep section, but I don't know how to get out of the shadow keep on the right. I don't know how to get out of the shadow keep on the left. I don't know. It's clearly gotta be a way though. It's the only way we'll make it over to that select sort of section. Maybe we could look at the map with the bosses again. So just give me a random thing. Sure, I clicked on the dragon. Of course I did. Just give me the map. Thank you. Map, please. Okay. Then we're just going to turn that off. There's bosses. There's bosses. I really would like if they had categories for bosses and then like sub-bosses separately or something. Like that really would help a lot. Yeah, so clearly an important thing there. Oh, that's where the fingers ones are. Okay, the fingers one's over in that area. So we get that finger. How is there nothing there? Gem, how is there nothing there? Not a single boss over in that really obvious important looking location? And there's bosses up above that section if we can just find a way out. Just now a boss health bar, that's important. Yeah, that's where the furnace golems are. What's something that feels like it would be thumbnail worthy to go and run over to? Oh, that's where the commander is. The commander's out back. How do I get out the back of this goddamn keep? Because it feels like a lot of things are currently being locked out by that keep. So I guess we should go here and see if we can find a way. But from which is the starting location? First floor? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know of a lot of other pathways, because like this was entirely like indoors and stuff, so how do I get out into those bits? Unless there's like a way from the main plaza before we get into where we were? Maybe? I don't know. There's clear pathways in this place that we just didn't take though. The issue now is the fact that, you know, I haven't explored this area this week, so I don't know where I actually need to go. Just clearly get the pathway out this way. That's what led up to that other bit. Because this is our shortcut. We need to get out of this section entirely. How do we leave? Just fully and completely and entirely leave. I don't quite know. Because this just leads over to that other bit. Hey, Erd. Damn. Sorry, mate. I think I'm still technically missing your gauntlets. If you want to just hand those over while I'm, you know, walking through, that would be greatly appreciated. If I'm being honest, it really would be greatly appreciated. Like that's just the path we took previously. That was not gloves. Dare you? Bloody dare you? But yeah, this just goes up to the storehouse first floor section. So it implies that this thing is kind of just a straight line path to here. So how do I get into that bit? How the hell do I get into that bit? So then we went to like the Messmer's chamber and out there and stuff. There's gotta be a path out the back somewhere. But where? But where? There's a problem when you're indoors, because like if you're not indoors, you can kind of tell more obviously. You're still saying the same stuff.
I'm afraid I'm truly.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that. Still. Like if you're outside, at least you can kind of like tell vaguely where you might need to go, because you can just like look around. But when you're in an entirely indoors environment, it's like it's behind some wall somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know what floor I need to be on right now, other than anything else that might be important. Ow. Murder. Give me your gloves. Also tell me how to get out of this place. That's that way. I want to go north. So I need a way to go north. How the hell do I go north from here? So we're very high up, because it's the highest point that we currently have in this place. How do we go north? I don't know. Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know how to go north? Well, I think I sent you even further north than even where I'm trying to go, actually. That's there. I think that's... not particularly useful, though, is it? This is where we were. I can't jump down. I have to go around to get back to that section. I can travel to the 4th floor. Check from there. Is that how to get outside of the Shadow Keep? I really don't. Again, the primary issue we have in this game is the fact that the answer to get outside of the Shadow Keep could be like a teleporter on the other side of the map. Yeah, like, look how high up we are. How the hell do I get over there? How the hell do I get over there? I don't know. How do I get over there? I suppose the wiki might give me the answer. Was someone trying to kill me right now? That was a bad idea last time. It's not right now. Okay, so I was looking at you, bud. Yeah, I don't care. It's also just that one. That one probably give me the actual thing, right? No? Okay, fine. I'll go the other way. Where's that listed? Guys? Okay. Back to the Shadowkeep Legacy Dungeon. To reach him, you must enter from the east through the Church District. Okay, where's the Church District? And so there's access denied. Where the hell's the Church District, though? That's just gonna tell me where he is, though. Which part's the Church District? Where's the Church District? How do I get out there? I don't know. How dare you? How dare you? Is there a section of this place that's actually referred to as like a Church District thing? I don't know. I don't bloody know. None of this place makes sense. How am I supposed to navigate around a Souls building? I don't have a logical layouts. We used this to go through to the other side, didn't we? Yeah. But how do we get to the church thingy? We're just all stuck entirely in like a research area. It's all just the same. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. So just tell me which way I need to go. Where do I need to go?
Possibly have in mind for the implication.
I don't know, but what? No.
What could they pop the implication?
Fair decision.
Yeah, by the gods.
Yeah.
She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war.
Fair, I suppose.
True Redmane she is.
Okay.
Hardly troubled by the rot.
Oh.
But no one is.
I must go to Redmane right now.
She has a hard road ahead.
Okay. That was bad.
Perhaps our concerns are but
two sides of the same coin. Okay, have this.
What's this?
I don't know why I'm giving you this, but I apparently have it.
Yes, I should have known. Even the
Okay.
truth was itself mere folly.
I don't know what I just gave you.
If using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land
Okay.
of shadow were not enough,
Uh-huh.
he plans to use his corpse
Oh.
as the vessel of his king consort.
Cool.
Has forsaken Lord Moog's soul.
It does seem that way, yes.
He desires only his empty shell.
Wow.
His belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act.
You just stabbed this guy?
Certain. My dear lord deserved better.
Okay.
Righteous Tarnished, you have given me, but I can
Okay.
hardly fathom it. I
So talking about, yeah,
I've aged. Curse it all. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft,
Yeah,
and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
apparently. Okay,
The absolute.
cool. I don't know what any of that was for. I assume quest-related stuff. Where the hell should I go? There's no one in the room, bud. Alright. Somehow I can get to a church, and then somehow from the church I can get out of this place. And I don't know how, or what, or when, or why. But yes. But yes. Where's the pathway that leads, ow, back to the Grace? I am going to die. Uh-oh, I forgot you were here. Yep. The second I pushed the heal button, I was like, oh yeah, there's an enemy around this corner. Ips. I just want to know how to get out to the other bosses, Gabe. There's a lot of major bosses. And they're past this place. So where the hell do I go? Because again, this is just where I came from. So like, you walk in to the Shadow Keep. You end up in the plaza. From the plaza, you can only go to here. And from here, you can only go to here. And from here, you can only go there. And from there, you can only go there. And from there, you can only go there. And from there, you can only go there. So where's the alternate path? Where's the alternate path? How do I get to this entire side of the building? I don't know. I do not know in any way right now. I am quite confused. Quite confused indeed. Do I have any gauntlets that are particularly red? Not majorly. There's any pathway like halfway up or anything either. I do not know, honestly. I really do not know. Stealth, 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 stealth. Is it still stealth if I yell the word stealth as I'm stabbing you? Asking for a friend. They're quite into stealth. Stab. Do. You missed. Wow, you really suck at stealth. Okay. What if it's somewhere the other direction? I don't know. I do not know. You're just the path we took to get up here. There's nothing of it that way. I need something though, like a ladder that we missed somewhere. Like that'd be great. But where? Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Is there some other way you could get behind the keep? There's a ladder there. I don't know if we've used this ladder, so maybe this is important for something. Maybe. I have no bloody clue, but it's possible, I guess. We got a pathway there. And keep walking around this way and just make sure we don't walk off into the water, please. Okay. So there's an item all the way around here. That might be the only thing this is for. So it's clearly a turn-off path. Nothing there. Okay. So I guess we turn off onto that thing we saw earlier. Just be very, very careful that I don't walk off to my death, please. Don't want to fall. Suppose path was there. Why do I feel like we're lost? I mean, we're a little lost. I know exactly where I want to go. I just don't know how to go there. I'm now in like a sewer though, so I don't know how much that helps with the goal. I guess this is all for a Domain of Dragons painting. Cool. Hopefully there's something further this way, because otherwise this has all been additional colossal waste of time. Could this be sealed? Does not seem to be. Alright, drop down. Nothing there. I don't know if this is gonna lead outside or not, though. But, alright, I'm down. Holy crap, a message that didn't lie. I know, right? That's so rare. Zoop. Zoop. Where the hell am I going? I don't know, but I hope it somehow leads outside the keep. Because that would be useful. Whee! Where the hell am I gonna end up, though? It could literally be anywhere at this point. Okay. We are here. Where would that be exactly? I don't know at the moment. I don't know. Oh yeah. Cool. I can't check the map. Okay, now I can. This might be pathway over to that bit. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go that way, because there might be a grace around the corner. Yeah, good. So I guess this is a way down to the very bottom section. Cool. I'm worried about the very bottom section. I think it only listed 2 furnace golems. It didn't really like list anything else important. So there might not be anything down here really. But hey, it was a way outside of the thing to an area that I did not know how to get to. So that counts for something probably. What's in this bit? Okay. So there's just nothing here. Yeah, but you said hidden path. No hidden path. You lied to me. At least one of you lied to me. How am I supposed to know which one of you lied to me? I don't know. I'm gonna believe the one that said there was no hidden path over the one that says a hidden path, though. So who died here? Not sure. I expect that guy's gonna wake up. Okay. Go. Don't let's use the craft. You gonna like set on fire, dude? Big ol' fire, flame on. This is the ruins of Unte. Flame on. Well, it's getting stabbed. I don't know if this is doing anything. The issue is with how big their health bars are, you might have to hit that guy for a while. But they weren't making a sound. A very fleshy sound. Uh-oh. This is fine. I don't need to fight you guys right now. Nothing around here. Did I just send a fire tornado into the wall? Oh yeah, you do you, bud. I'm just gonna keep going this way. There might be more things in the ruins, though. I don't know. But I don't really feel like I need to focus on more of them right now. I want to see if there's anything over this side. Oh, there is a grace. Well, that might be relevant then. Grace, please. Thank you. Rests. Alright. So now that guy's no longer randomly walking around hostile, which seems like an improvement, if I'm being honest. So is there anything over this way? Hello? And nothing went wrong. I think once again I did not in fact mind the gap. I very much did not mind the gap. Bug. There's a bug. Give me a thing, give me a thing, give me a thing, give me a thing, give me a thing. Oh, it's just bones. I can't even eat bones in this game. I don't need your bones. Give me edible bones. Oop. Okay, nothing in that way. Just keep running this way for now until we run into something vaguely important, please. Jumpy jump. Okay, another grace. Is anything actually important down here? Thanks. You grabbed me straight out of the animation. That was very rude of you. Oh, you grabbed me again? Well, thanks. Ouch. Wow, so don't get swarmed by bugs around the grace, I guess. That didn't go great. That was not what I would call ideal. But we're still here, so nothing about it was really lost there. So we are now down this section. Okay, that was the way down to this bit as well. And this bit does lead up into there if you go all the way around. So I guess the way to get to here was to go over that way to then go down to then go all the way around to get to an area that looks like it just connects directly into the Shadow Keep. Yeah, it checks out. That sounds what I would expect. Try bow. Or what? Or what? That thing? What the hell's that thing? Well, I guess I might as well listen. Seeing as I have no idea why we're doing this. Oh, wrong way. Well, it's down there now. Perhaps we'll get that at some point. I don't know. No, do do. Do. Insects. Insects are still chasing me. How dare they chase me? We need to go this way now. Bum 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 bum. One of the bird things. Oh, did I say one of the bird things? No, I actually meant 4 of the bird things. I don't see anything over here though. Okay. Bye, bird things. Not really my concern. I need to figure out how to get around the loop to get to the other section. Ooh. Interesting building down there, but how do I get lower than where I am? How do I get lower? Does that really imply an easy way to get lower? Not really. There's a hippo down here. Transparency moment here. I actually have an irrational fear of flying bugs IRL, and I don't know why. I've just always had it. That is fair. I guess that's the reason why it's irrational and stuff, you know? It's, yeah. If you knew why, it probably wouldn't be irrational. Yeah. Anyway, let me just also get transparent with you. There you go. That's my transparency. Yes, I did just add a filter to my OBS just for that. But yeah, I'm arachnophobic, so I get it. If only I had a skill. Even one, just a single skill. If only I was good at anything in my entire life. Wow, that's deep, dude. Can I go down here? Yes, but it did quite a bit of damage. Down to here. Then I can go down to there to get down to the bottom, I guess. So this does seem useful. Is there anything up this way, though? If only I had a hole. Don't you have plenty of holes? What do you mean if only you had a hole? Get down to there. Oop. Pillage the remains. I said pillage the remains, not let them bite me. That's a very different concept. Thank you for the somber smithing stone. Yes, all bugs that fly. If they are in the air, they are the enemy of Zol. So where'd that thing drop? When did that thing drop? It was along here somewhere, right? So we saw that random item there. I don't know if that was important. I can't remember where we were when we made the thing drop. It seemed very glowy from above, though. Is it over this side? Ooh. A bed. Sick. Well, definitely was worth coming around this way, then. Butterflies? Dragonflies? I've been murdered by a lot of those recently. Give me that. Dry leaf outfit, apparently. Is there more behind that waterfall as well? No. Okay. We'll go the other way into that random thing that we saw. Even the flying spider! I meant especially the flying spider. Okay. This is the Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Is there anything boss-wise in the Eastern Mausoleum? Fire quite a hand. Looks like the answer may in fact be yes. This probably is not going to be thumbnail worthy. It's just going to be, oh, this is where Rakshasha was. Oh. Okay, that... Why did I not block when I pushed the block button? Oh, that was about. I walked in, pushed the block button. It didn't block. Cool. Houseflies unironically terrify me. I'm kind of okay with butterflies at a distance, but I get freaked out up close. That is fair. A lot of people do have that sort of issue. Phone's ringing. Why is my shield, like, stuck? My shield is, like, straight up stuck. What? I can't block. I can't block. What? Why am I incapable of blocking? Can I use this? No, I can't use the spell either. Huh. Reload mode? Yeah, potentially. That is weird. Alright, let's go back to battle menu. I still need to look for a thumbnail boss is the problem. Like, we really need a thumbnail boss. I was like, where do we find a thumbnail boss? Control problem? It could be a controller problem, but it was fine, like, just before. Continue. While in combat, you are unable to craft items to open your map. Apparently, I'm also unable to block. No, it's still just perma-blocking. That is weird. Huh. How do I... Like, what's the block button on, like, keyboard in case it's, like, that's being, like, stuck, held down or something? That one, okay, I guess. Okay, that did fix it. That did in fact fix it. So I had to use the keyboard and mouse button to allow myself to actually be able to block again. Well, that was a bit weird. That was definitely a bit weird. Hey, Rakshasha! I can actually fight you now because I'm capable of blocking. But also, ow! God, that bleed through the block, though. Oof. Okay, you're a little scary. You're also just spamming that attack over and over again. Part of the problem is, I don't know if you're bleedable. I'm very bleedable, but are you bleedable, my friend? Ah, crap. Unfortunately, I wasted all of my FP already. Why is everyone allowed to bleed me through my shield, though? It doesn't make sense they can bleed me through my shield. That's not how blood works. I couldn't even stun them with a heavy attack. Damn. Okay. Yep, sure. You do that. Why are they allowed to just spam the same attack over and over again? Nah, I just can't stun them. Rakshasa! Heal myself. Ah. It's like I'm in the middle of stunning them and they just decide to swing anyway. That's not how stun works. You can't just decide. It's like, yeah, I'm not stunned anymore. Oh, nice bleed. Oh, the damage on me, though. Oof. Possible my other weapon would be a better plan for fighting someone like this, I think. Yeah. Alright, I'll try the other weapon, but again, we do need a thumbnail boss. We might have to give up and end off without a thumbnail boss. We've done it before. We have certainly done it before now. I just don't know where I can find a good thumbnail boss. But like someone like this, they're like the worst thing for a thumbnail. They're just a random guy who glows white. That's like everyone. That doesn't work for a thumbnail. Alright, let me try this. Okay, you get stunned by that. What's the secondary attack? You're supposed to do the secondary attack. Yeah, I think a weapon like this is going to be a lot better. Especially because, again, I don't think I can bleed what is likely a ghost. If I could make a ghost bleed, I would be incredibly impressed. Can't do much to stun you out of you just infinitely doing that combo, though. Right, there we go. Followed by that. You backstabbable? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. Did I say you were allowed to heal, baby? Did I? Did I say the words that you're allowed to heal? Cover it. Kill yourself. Come on, cover it. Cover it. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself right now. Bang. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought, bud. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to heal out of the way. And now it's out of the way. You really gotta dodge out of the way of that. Nah, you only get one. You're not a player. You only get one. I do love that they still go for it, though. Well, I feel like if you only had one use of something, you'd probably know if you've used it already. Just a thought. Jesus, that damage. Okay, can I double heal, please? Oh, man, your attack was quicker than mine. Oh, crap. Not quicker than that, though, bud. Alright. Rakshasa is down as well. Not particularly helpful, though. Ew, your great katana, and your helm, and your armor, and your gauntlets, and your greaves. Thank you for that stuff. Let me have a look at your katana. Ooh. It is certainly quite long. I guess that's what makes it a great katana, not just a regular katana. Oh, it even does have the exact attack that was just spamming it over and over again. But unfortunately, I actually have to deal with the concept of, you know, FP. Unlike that person that could just spam it forever. Twat. Absolute twat. Did I update the boss's kill? I don't think I did I? I think we're already at 160. I don't. If it's wrong, I'll fix it between streams when I'm doing the images. Okay. So again, where the hell do we go to actually find something, you know, thumbnail? Because where we need to be is, I think, probably higher than where we are. So we found a way down here, but it's not actually helpful. Try jumping. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna die. So no, So that would actually be a no? Hmm. There must be a way down there. There's clearly got to be a way down there. It's a section that we can be, but it doesn't seem like we're there from this spot. So how do you get up to that bit? Let's go downstream. We need to go into this bit, because that bit is what actually leads you around that bit to get up there. Oh, I don't know, my friend. Oh, I don't know. It's got to be somewhere. It just seems like there's nothing really down here. It seemed useful at the time, but I need a way that sends me up to a very specific sort of spot. That kind of looks like it maybe vaguely leads up there. I don't quite know. It's certainly a something, though. So looking at that. Is there a way to walk up that bit? Please not just fall off the edge. Of course, you're there. So we came down from that section. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a way to somehow do it. I don't know, though. At this point, I think I can safely say I have no idea how to get to that top section. Is it even from down here? Is it from somewhere else entirely? I don't know. I'll take this, though. A dry leaf seal. What does that do? I don't know. It's just a seal thing, so it does seal stuff, probably. It does seal Team 6, obviously. Yeah, that checks out. That fully checks out. We didn't technically go this way, because I was uncertain if we came from this way or not. Did we come from above this way? There seems to be blossoms again, so no, this is different. It is not exactly where we were. I assume where we were was up there, then. It's just the bottom of that section. It's a smithing stone. And... oh, it was a statue fragment. Well, this was worth doing, then. Cool. Okay, that's helpful. I guess that's just a direction to go to get a scatter tree fragment. It's still not a way to actually lead you to the other bit. This other bit is definitely annoying. I'm about to give up on finding this specific location right now. It definitely has not got me anywhere close to finding where that commander was. Considering we'll try and get to here, and we've now ended up down here. That just seems a little further away than where I really intended to go, if I'm being honest. It is just a little bit. And it would be useful to get to there. Thanks, dude. But yeah, I think it's going to take too long to try to make our way all the way around there at the moment. That's a shame. Nope. Glad I can get on there. Sure, I can get on there. Yeah. Alright. Guess we're semi-safe here. Show me the other stuff, then. None of these are in good areas either. So mostly still on these. We know where the mother things are. The Shadow Keep, the river, the Abyssal Woods. I guess the Abyssal Woods are more down that section then. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A lot of sub-locations and stuff. Okay. Tanks. Church District High Road. Where is the Church District High Road? That's what we were looking for before. Yeah, so this is the Church District, I guess. So when they said the Church District, they did mean like this bit. Good to know. But yeah, show me the bosses again around here. Because we know that those things are there. Like, we just fought Rakshashik. This is a lot of words. Can be accessed by using the ladder in Shadowkeep to get down a special teleport coffin that will take you to the ruins of Unte, and you must follow the cliffs. Yeah, so you had to do exactly what we did to get there. That makes sense. I don't know if that's also the case for getting to, like, these locations. Oh. Only by progressing a quest line. We gotta do a quest line. Oh. We gotta do a quest line. Okay. Screenshot that for now. So, okay, I don't know how to get to you. Definitely know how to get, like, someone up to you. I'm having a lot of issues with locations right now. There are different golden partners up there. You're pretty boring. That's where the Great Red Bear was. That's where the, like, main things are. It's almost like the important things around here already is the thing. It really does seem that way, doesn't it? Hippopotamus. It's just a death threat bird. Okay, down there. Yeah, there's not really any decent thumbnailable bosses. How the hell did you get to that tiny little island? It's not connected to anything else. How would I even get down there? Not much of these things. There's also bosses over that bit. Okay. But again, weirdly no one that bit. That's strange. I don't know how to get to like, any of these things. Well, I mean, there is the other option. If we're struggling to find a decent boss for the thumbnail in the DLC, we do still have this dragon. So where do I find this dragon? Prince of Death, Throne, Side of Grace, about defeating Fear's champions. Give Fear the curse mark of death. Talk to her 3 times to reload the area. What? Fear's champions. Okay. Standing guard for Fear in the body of Godwin. This is an optional boss. Yeah. Cool. That's how you complete Fear's questline. Imagine the island has either a teleport or a cave. Yeah, probably. But the issue is, I have no idea where that would be looking at it on the map. Can I even do your questline anymore? Because I don't know where you went. I may have, like, cut myself out of that questline, because she disappeared when everyone else disappeared. Yeah, I don't know. Can I get to there without doing any of that stuff? So again, I hope I haven't, like, locked myself behind certain things. Roster outside of Grace. This Grace can be found traveling upwards along buildings and routes. When getting close to the way gate, the person inside the room. Yeah. It said you had to, like, talk to... Yeah, playing online, the name's champions be drawn from the build of players who have been embraced by fear. All 3 phases must be defeated. Yes. Can I do the other? Can I fight this boss without doing that other stuff? Must be defeated to achieve a certain ending. It says give her the curse mark of death and talk to her 3 times, but again, it's like, what? Where did she go? Am I genuinely locked out of a boss in this game because I did something too quickly? I don't know. I don't know. This seems like it's potentially a slight problem. This boss is missable if you kill Fia before the end of her quest. Is she dead though? She just kind of disappeared like everyone else. That does seem like a problem. Do questline steps and stuff. Okay, you can return to Fia and embrace her. She will gain an additional line of dialogue, during which she'll hand you a weathered dagger. Take this dagger to D. Run to L to progress the quest. Talk to Rudgy about his interest in black knives. Speak to her again. She'll give you the clue that was location of hideout. Newly opened room near the blacksmith, and then she'll disappear. So maybe she's there. Okay, maybe we're not screwed and she's there. Because it does, like, if it says she disappears, she might be there. It's worth a shot, I guess. I don't want to, like, find out that we've literally screwed ourselves completely. That would not be ideal. Alright, send me over there, and then, underground, I believe is where that was. What's that section? It's the river deep roots. I accidentally pushed the other button. That's not what I meant to push. Goddamn. Alright, finger reader crone, great waterfall, nameless eternal city stuff. So that's like here or somewhere? Okay. Yeah, it's like there. Here's hoping, because if one of these bosses turn out to be unacceptable due to a questline, that's gonna suck. It really is. It really is. Like, if it's just like, oh, you somehow screwed yourself out of that questline. Because, like, I asked so many people that were knowledgeable in the game in chat if any of the questlines would, like, luck bosses and stuff. Alright, so somewhere over there. If she's here, that boss is still fightable and I can put it on the thumbnail, but if she's not, then we genuinely might be locked out of one boss in, like, the entire game. Oh, that would be such a shame. But again, if it says that she's supposed to disappear at a certain point, then it seems like it might be right. Like, I'd done, I think, most of the things before that point. Maybe she just happened to disappear with everyone else. It was just unfortunate timing on my part. So it's somewhere here. Is it above us? I don't know. So I was looking around this area quite a lot, and I didn't run into anything else important, and then it was only after the fact it's like, wait, there's like several other bosses in this area that we like missed completely. I was like, where the hell were those? So maybe I can get on top of that? Go around that way? Might lead up there. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. It's certainly worth a shot. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, if we have to do this quest line for this big boss, can I please get on here? Okay. Now, it does mean that for like the second time ever during the series, we'd actually do a quest line. It is honestly funny how little we've interacted with like quest lines and stuff. It's like, yeah. Quests, yeah, those exist. Okay. I hope it's up here, though. Golden rune. Give me that. Golden rune. Yeah, it is there. Okay, how do I get there from here? Can you stop trying to burn me, please? Jump on here. Go away, bud. Okay. Can you stab me, please? Thank you. Please don't murder my horse. I need my horse to get up here for now. Thank you. Okay. So this was here. I think we had walked on these route things, but we hadn't actually gone this specific route up them. So that is understandable, I guess. Okay. Rest there. So I assume probably through here then? Would this be where bosses are? Are they here somewhere? This is a very open area. I have several questions about what I'm looking at over there as well. Okay, how did someone get up there? I shouldn't. Maybe they jumped and then jumped off the horse. Visions of Champion. Oh. Okay. I mean, he's fierce champion, I guess. Ow. Stab. You do a lot of fire damage. Ah, my attack didn't go through. I was just going to accept the damage. Alright. This has multiple champions, right? Sorcerer Rogia? Oh my god, you're here? But I haven't seen you in so long. Stab. 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 Yo. Next. 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 Oh. Lionel the Lionhearted and multiple fierce champion. That's gonna be a big laser. I know it would be. Okay. What I find most interesting is that, like, some of these are people we've met before. Careful. 3 of you at once is a bit annoying, though. But I don't know if like the fact that these bosses are here means that Fia's still around. Because like, are these also inaccessible if Fia's not around? They're her champions, and it's a bit weird that, you know, have her champions without her. Come on, give me a stab. Give me a stomp. No, I didn't mean you stab me. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. Ah! Stun lock to death! Stun lock to death! I guess I probably should have focused on the ranged ones first. I was just gonna kill him and spin around and murder them as well. They probably have a lot less health though, to be fair. Oops. But yeah, maybe the fact that they're here is a good sign for us. I don't quite know. I'm gonna use my horse. I'm gonna run all the way over there without my horse. Oops. Well, hopefully I don't need that. I probably don't need that flask. These guys don't seem all that strong. Do. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. So goddamn fuck. So goddamn fuck. What the hell is that thing? I genuinely don't know. Hey, bud. Yeah. Alright, no more Mrs. Nice Day. You're just dying immediately. Because apparently there's a triple fight. And those just me one-on-one the whole way through. But nah, there's a triple. Whoop-a-doo. Oh, of course you've got that attack. Everyone's got that attack. It's the very first thing they teach you at the Magic Academy. Literally the very first one. Yeah, sorry, bud. Still shot me even though you're dead. Next. Next, please. Next. Alright. Fine. The other ones are already coming towards me and firing spells and you're not even attackable yet. That feels like cheating. Jesus. Frostbite? Ouch! But I guess as like they said when playing online, it's just like the builds of people who like are like serving or whatever. So it's like, it doesn't matter that there were 2 mages last time, there was not 2 mages this time. Oop. I feel like this grouping does look like a bit more of a threat than the last one did. That's a mild concern. That. Come on, just stop chain dodge rolling. Surely you have limited stamina, that's how this works. Ooh, Jesus. You guys are scary. Yeah, I know, the Lionhearted. I'm trying to get over to this one though, because I know this one's low. There we go, one down. Okay, where is the other one? I'm trying to change my lock on, but it's not moving to them. They bloody parried me. How much damage is that gonna do? Okay, some, definitely some. Okay, this is fine, totally fine. Kill me. Oh god, I'm worried about that guy. Oh, that guy just does feel like a threat. No. I'm scared of you right now. Don't use that while I'm low. Oh god. Go away. Heal. Okay, I know you're still kind of low. The spell is honestly very annoying, dude. Attack didn't go through. Come on. Just ignores my attack entirely and just throws it at me. Yeah, thanks. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, got you down. Now I can fight the guy that I was trying to fight last time. Gotta remember, people are for some reason immune to damage while in the air. Alright, it's fine. Dude, it's all my stamina. I can't block that. Whoop. Don't you dare. Okay. Is that all of them, or is there another goddamn wave? Alright, that was all of them. Fia's missed. I guess there she is. Okay, I guess that does mean we're probably not locked out of it. Good. So we were just at a random point in her quest line. We were not locked out of her quest line. That is very good to know. Goody, 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 good. So what did I say past that point? Since apparently I guess this is now important. Defeating her, you'll find her seated back at the arena, speak with her, and choose to be hugged to advance her quest. She'll then ask you to bring her the quest mark of death, a key item from Rani's questline. If he is not present and has already killed D and has vanished from Run So Hard, you may need to take extra steps to make her appear. Defeat the gargoyles and rest in the coffin. The boss. Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. She's here. Can be skipped if one so desires. Well, I don't really intend to, but I mean, you can kind of do that. But because my desk will nearly end her quest. After you give it to her, she will give a player a radiant blessing. He's also dialing upon revealing the area. She'll be asleep. Inspecting her will, yeah, is when you can do the thing. Okay. Sure.
Ah, there you are.
There I am. Hi, I'm here. Did you? I didn't know. I didn't know I was coming.
To deny us and our
That's a Grace. I should probably come like Grace. Yeah.
Brutes
Oh.
of the Golden Order.
I've heard of them. Yes. I want to be held.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live.
Sorry, no, I want to be held. Just hold me.
Call me a foul and rotten
Ah.
witch. Yet
They call me a slime witch sometimes.
be held by me.
I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I was wondering why she just suddenly disappeared. Because I was like, but we had so many hugs. And then just suddenly she was gone. And no more hugs.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand?
What?
When the
Probably.
first of
I
the
don't know.
demigods died,
Yeah?
his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound
Ah.
of the centipede.
Okay,
Godwin's
cool.
Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold.
That place is kind of on like fire. There's not really a lot of people there, though.
Brand out there somewhere,
Oh.
and I must find it
Oh.
before the time comes we receive our Lord.
Understood, I guess.
When Godwin died, a Hallowbrand
Yeah.
never exists,
Uh-huh.
and I must before the time
Okay.
hands will you still this
You want this?
is the Hallowbrand.
So you mean this? The thing I have with me?
My utmost thanks.
Yes, I mean I had it. Yeah, I kind of just had it the whole time.
Take his rightful place as first of the dead.
Yay!
Him a second illustrious life.
You're welcome.
Are my,
Yeah?
our true champion.
Yay! I love Pikachu champion.
Be of any use to you.
Okay.
Can I hold you tight?
Huh?
If only for a moment.
I mean, yeah, you've kind of been doing that this whole time. You gonna snap my neck? Why'd you just snap my neck, though? No, that would be awkward.
I will soon lay with Godwin,
Okay.
and it will surely stir within me.
What will surely start within you?
Of the Golden Prince,
Oh.
and first dead of the demigods,
Okay.
as the rune of those who live in death.
Sick.
Do one thing for me.
Okay.
Brandish this child,
Uh-huh.
rune,
Yes.
and take for yourself the throne.
Yay!
Persecution of those who live in death
Will do.
by becoming our Elden Lord.
Yes. After I murder every single other thing.
Will soon to conceive
Okay.
Brandish stay the persecution by
Okay.
becoming.
Sure.
I to conceive my
Yeah.
child.
I almost like to conceive my child, the rune.
becoming.
I was like, can I just quickly reread that? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Fia is definitely one of the true Elden Ring waifus. She's the only one that hugs you. So that's kind of nice of her. Thanks for that. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here now. Okay, so we got that. We need 30,000 if we want it to level up. Do we have 30,000? We do not have much at all. So that will be a no. That will certainly be a no. Grace discovered. Rest at the grace. Thank you. I think she's done anything. Me just doing that then. Travel somewhere else and travel back, maybe? I don't know if that's far enough though, considering I'm just over there, but we'll see. Judge and jump attacks. Judge attacks and jump attacks are powerful. The most powerful. Well, nothing's changed. Behold again. Hold me more. Hold me more. So what specifically say? Yeah. Just upon returning the area, she'll be asleep, is what it says.
This is good, but I am
Oh, there we go. There was more dialogue after that, I guess.
I choose to lie with Godwin of I
Yep.
will bear a child.
You will.
Who will inherit your warmth too.
I'm warm.
Greater
Cool.
blessing could there be, but to be born a deathbed companion.
I don't know.
This is good, but I am
Yeah.
satisfied. I choose to lie,
Yeah,
and I
so-
will bear.
okay.
What great?
Are we good now? I did it twice for whatever reason, I guess. Well, I mean, you basically had already said all that before. Okay. I guess to be fair, it was probably expecting me to do that across multiple things anyway. Okay. There we go. Do. Enter the deathbed dream. Yes, I need a thumbnail. I will enter the dream for the sake of a thumbnail. Give me thumbnail. Give me thumbnail. Xbox's music is fire. Ooh, good to know. Is it going to burn me if it's okay? So, Lich Dragon Fortis Axe. Cool. Yeah, I've fought quite a few of you, bud. Uh-oh. Fuck me over. Need shots for a thumbnail. It would be more useful if I got the HUD off, though. Let's just turn the HUD off in the middle of combat. Do I set it to auto? Off. Thank you. Fleet. Thanks for that. I don't have much help. I can see. He does Death Blight. Well, hard to see right now without my HUD on, but yes. Dodge that. I like that makes it for a much better background though. So I kind of want you that way around. Do. Roar, roar. So it would make sense they do Death Blight considering they're a Lich Dragon and not just like a regular dragon. I was gonna say, is that even gonna like hit me? Because it seemed like it wasn't. Am I right? Healing? No, I am still on that one. Please don't hit me. I have no idea how much health I have, and I'm really trying to get thumbnail screenshots right now. It's gonna be a pretty dark thumbnail, though, considering the lighting of this place. Ooh. Careful. Ooh. Lightning, my friends. I do like music, though, yeah. Totally fine, absolutely fine. Yep. Don't really need a shot of your ass there, bud, but I'll take it anyway. Hey, you wanna like run this way? It's not very usable when you're standing over there. Big dragon. I assume whatever I've got right now is probably gonna work decently well. Oh god. I got death blighted, I guess. That makes sense. Your head is too high up. I can't get a good screenshot of you. Damn it. Alright, we'll have to consider that good enough then. 70. 49. Cool. So I guess next time we can kill that guy and some more like DLC bosses. Was there anything else down here that we still need to kill, or was that it? Oop, gotta scroll back down to base game section of my giant file. Yeah, we're missing things. Caelid, and Baton, and Gelmir, capital outskirts, royal capital, mountaintops of the giants, scrambling through Missoula, the Forbidden Lands. We still not kill anything in the snowfield. Yeah, we've not killed anything in the snowfield. We've left all of the snowfield bosses still just around. Ips, Nokron, there it is. Yeah, no, it's just Fortis Axe down here. Okay. So that will clear another area for us. But yeah, at some point probably should go back to the snowfield, shouldn't we? Yeah, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses in the snowfield, and we've killed none of them. Oops. And like the Mimic Tier in the Forbidden Land section, and like a couple more bosses still in the Mountaintops of the Giants. Like, as I said, we still have quite a few base game bosses left. And it might be smart for us to kind of like handle these before like continuing too far into the DLC. It might be, honestly. So maybe next time we'll just focus mainly on like base game bosses again. It has been a little while. It definitely has been a little while. So I assume everything is fine. Yeah. So you get an alternate ending from like that sort of thing. Yeah. Alright. I'll have to remember to like open this to make sure I'm doing things correctly. But yes. Alternate ending things. Mm-hmm. Cool. That that all went quite well. We did kill a decent amount of bosses today. That was good. That was certainly good. We've definitely had a lot of streams recently where we killed significantly less. Quite a lot less. Oh, like we've made it to 162. We again still need to get into the 200s before we're actually done. Though we're very much not done until we're in the 200s. Check. Thank you. So yeah. Yes, very alternate. That's quite a few endings. This is at least like 3, right? I don't know which endings we're apparently focusing on like here. Cause I like Ronnie was associated with the ending. I don't know if this is associated with the Ronnie thing or if this is its own like separate thing. So you got Elden Lord ending, Age of the Stars ending, Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. Like I don't know which endings are which things right now, but we're doing things that are related to many of them. I guess. Also, I didn't read. This looks like when a 2000s franchise made to sell kids' toys decides they need to update one of the characters' designs to be edgier. Yes, it really does. Can't believe you never met Rhea. I don't know. They're a person that exists, I guess. I don't know where they are. I still don't know where Alexander went. We'll speak of Alexander. We spoke to him like 2 or 3 times, and I was like, he's somewhere in the world. Again, like before the end, we should probably like try and go focus on meeting and talking to some more of the people. Like, it's probably a good idea, It's probably a good idea. I'm just glad that we haven't locked ourselves out of this specific boss, because I was very worried. I'm like, wait, this is a boss I actually can lock myself out of? But I think to lock yourself out of it, you had to actually murder the NPC. So that's fine. I don't murder NPCs for no reason. I mean, there was the guy in, like, the sword. I assume he's not related to anything important. Probably not. Why would he be related to anything important? But yes, I hope you enjoyed this big Elden Ring stream. In relation to future streams, as always, this Monday will hopefully be Elder Scrolls. But else we hopefully for all things. You don't have to finish Alexander's Quest. I intend to. But we'll have Elder Scrolls Morrowind this Monday, finally doing the Neverine stuff. On Wednesday, we'll have the second episode of Code Vein, which still probably won't be in co-op because we can't figure it out. On Friday, I will hopefully be actually building my new computer and setting up the dual PC system. So then hopefully on Saturday, when we're back for Elden Ring, I can use my model without having to worry about lagging the game out to all hell. Hopefully. Well, it'll entirely depend on how Friday goes. But yeah, Deus, Rani, person is Rhea, I have Fia, wife is everyone. Exactly. Spread the waifu love around. But as always, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.